To the architect, an empty blueprint represents a world of possibilities.
Yes.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew all of my right, title, and interest in the house and land
Have
which
fun.
I own near Mount Holly.
A world of dreams and doorways.
Doorways.
The above provision is contingent on discovering the location of the 46
See if there's anything new looking that I haven't seen before.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That.
Should my grandnephew fail,
That's new. Okay.
then this gift shall lapse.
All right. Oh, man. Let's go. Schmack. Fishing all day long. It's in the B because it's Blueprince Fury. Okay. I'm like, where is it? All right. Have a great day, guys. If you're playing it for yourselves. Mitsa, I don't know if you're here anymore, but yeah. I've been really looking forward to this game. I didn't think I was going to get like as hyped up as I am, but this game's awesome. And just like the Watcher DLC release, I got hyped for that, but I don't know. There's something about this game like just like, oh my god. How long ago was it announced? I found out about it like a year and a half ago maybe now. I think something like that. So I played the demo for, just looking here, 180 hours total. And I know a lot, but I'm gonna try to play through as if I don't know anything, I think. It's gonna take a lot of self-control. Stroll. But I'm gonna try to like solve things organically, like as we find them. Just in case, because I know that, you know, I played the demo and things, a lot of things might be different. Maybe even like combinations and numbers might be different. Who knows? Even if they're not. Let's see something. One windowed full screen. Borderless gaming, please. All right, blueprints. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Save data. They even told us, they're like, the saves will not carry over from the demo to the full game. There's, okay. It's plenty right there. Wait, was there something else? No, I don't want to look at the credits. We'll look at that when it's time. All right. Good morning, or good day, people. Sitting here trying to do my Spanish assignment, and my brain just can't. I was gonna... Oh, looks like we're dropping a bunch of frames. Okay, my internet was kind of in the red just then. I will drop kick you, ISP. Come on. Gotta work, Fury, but I'm excited to play this when I get out. Have fun hunting secrets. Thank you. Can you even hear me right now, or... My internet better be... Come on, internet. It looks like it's good now, but it was kind of like fluctuating. Yeah, of course. I don't know. Just gotta move out of here. Jeez. All right. Yeah, I would have started streaming like a half hour ago, but or at least a half hour ago, an hour ago, I was trying to buy this notes program, like a journal program, so I could like draw and type and everything on screen. But I think for now, because I'm going to be taking a lot of notes, we're going to use the Pure Ref and take screenshots and drag the screenshots here and stuff. And I can write on that. We'll just use Pure Ref for now. I don't know if I can type with Pure Ref, but there's that. Okay. Anyway, schmack. Hey, let's go. New game. Yeah, so for the past year, really looking forward to this game. Played a bunch of the demo, and I love it. It's not only is it like puzzles and very interesting, the gameplay elements that it all combines. It's very addictive, especially if you're like me and you like to find each little thing hidden everywhere. Yeah. It's already one of my favorite games of all time. So like, I just played the demo, and the demo was one of my favorite games. And I'll give you that after the intro. The fishing command hint.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
So I've had a bunch of theories about what the 46th room might be. I kind of am gravitating towards the room not being like an actual room. Anyway. Day 1. Have any of you seen me streaming the demo? I did it like several times. All right. So we're not going to go outside yet, I think. I don't know. What do I do? Let's just go in. Oh, baby. I got to try really hard not to... Well, at least... we're not going to do that yet. There's so many, like, puzzles and secrets and things all over the place. And it's just like, Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in this fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Schmack. The blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Yes. Okay. So I really wish I had that, like, there was a journaling app. Do any of you know of a free journaling app? Or one that doesn't require Microsoft apps, blah, 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 or the App Store, you know? Because I have all my old notes written on a... All right, Lainey. Enjoy... Well, yeah. Have a good work day. Because I have, you know, usually I write on paper, Notion. I've never used, like, a journaling app, so... Steam has a note functionality, that's true. I've never used it. How do you use it? Notes. Yeah, like, see, the thing is, I want to be able to... We're just going to use... I think we're just going to use PureRef and just handwrite, I think. Let me just get started with that, just to... I don't want to take... Even though I know certain things, because I played so much of the demo, let's just... Oh, wait. Alright, what's my first room that I'm gonna draft? I didn't do what I thought what I was gonna do. So the developer of the game, Tanda, said that they were going to... Their first room draft was gonna be a closet straight up the middle. And I was like, is that a hint? Copy paste images in Figma, then add sticky notes like a red string crazy board. For now, let's get a hallway. Let's start with a hallway so we have 2 paths that way. And then I'm going to put, if this lets me put a closet here. No. The laboratory. Let's get that out of the way, maybe. What is in the laboratory? Let's go in. A mirror, huh? And a sink. Okay. At the moment, nothing in the laboratory that we know about. All right, let's go. I'm gonna try not to play like super slow, but I don't want to solve anything before I would typically. Ooh. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Nice. That wasn't there in the demo. Hee hee. Interesting. All right. The parlor, does that look different? That art? Let's get the parlor. Let's check it out. Herbert. All right, so. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving May the 2nd, the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we were seen in decent society. To worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm, I have no delusions that my company's rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes, different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. I gotta try to pay attention to here notes and such. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. With those rules, we can solve our first puzzle. First little simple little puzzle. I can't believe I have the full game right now. I'm not just playing the demo. All right. There are 3 boxes in this room. Well, that's true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's true too. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That's false. Because there needs to be one that has gems, and that's the one with the gems. Baby. All right. Yeah, I think this art for that room is different. Maybe. Maybe. All right. We can get another gem. This first day is probably going to be, since I'm not going to solve any of the, I don't want to like sequence break or anything. I'm just looking around also, like I got to be really inquisitive about seeing if there's anything, any new details around, because there probably are. Well, I mean, I know there will be. All right. Get some money. Let's get a key. Probably. I just want to make sure that, let's see. The room we have here, I want to go up as well, hopefully. All of these go the same way right now. We have 45 steps. I'm not too, I'd like to get the bedroom down in a spot where I'm gonna move through more than once, because every time you go through the bedroom you get 2 steps. But this first run I'm not gonna be too concerned about. Ooh, wow, we got an item, a tool. Yeah. What's up, Barathrine? How you doing? And then I have theory about the rooms have chess pieces in them. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be a mechanic involving the room, like each room having different chess pieces around. Almost positive about that. All right. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. What is all that? And there could be items laying around, like on the floor too. Like random keys and stuff. All right. This is a really good thing. We could, yeah, use 2 of my gems. I'm gonna backtrack. Or like, let's go in here. And then let's go back down. All right. So, do I want to make a dead end here? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. And we get one of each of those. The spare room, I'd like to save for now. Let's get this. Yeah, what's up, Celavalg? This game, so it's like, if you don't know, I have this in chat, or like you could type in that. And it's a lot. It's got like rogue-lite mechanics, but also each day is a different run, and when you run out of steps, there's a lot of endpoints. Or like things that, oh my god. Ah! Okay, I gotta be really inquisitive. That's new over there. Heck yeah. What's this? Ah, how nice. Take all the screenshots. And so we found this in the storeroom, huh? Okay. So how do you... Yeah, so I could do only 2 screenshots. That's crazy. Share, copy to clipboard, and then go here and just paste. All right. So I have my first little screenshot right here. And then, oops, let me get rid of, close that so we don't have this going on. Display pilot. All right. And then from there, draw note. So you can type. Okay, perfect program. This program is pure ref. It's donationware. Oops. I've never typed in this program though. Okay. That's cool. Perfect. And you can draw too, so nice. All right. Wait, is there anything else I could do with that? Flip it around. Okay. Now let's backtrack with my 41 steps that are gonna go bye-bye so fast, especially when I backtrack. So in an interview, the developer was asked what is in the laboratory, and you can get items in it, like tools can spawn in it and stuff, but the developer said a mirror. So I mean, I don't know if it was a hint. All right, this is gonna be tough not to do. All right, let's get the drawing room here. Sure. I remember watching someone play the demo. Also the game I saw the most backseat from Twitch chat. Really? I didn't have a problem with getting backseated, I think, playing this. I played the demo on stream a decent amount of times. I guess like the first session, I was just like, I don't know what the heck. And then, because somebody in chat one day, I was streaming something, maybe Animal Well, and they were like, oh, if you like secrets and puzzles, you would love Blueprince. And then I downloaded the demo and was like, I liked it, but I was like, oh, I don't know if there's anything like super complex in this. And of course there is a lot very complex. Now the question is, would I notice this? Would I notice this right now? I'm gonna say yes, because, you know, even though I'm trying to play this as if I hadn't played the demo. Let's read this first. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options, such as this room. So if you don't like a room that gets drawn when you click on a door, you can redraw for free. Alright, so in this case, yes. Let me do that. Okay, well, we'll get the bedroom over here. Sounds good. The bedroom. Interesting. We're staying in here first, though, because if you're really careful about looking, especially this centerpiece right in the middle of the room, there's this like, that's Herbert Sinclair, and you're like, wait a minute, that looks different. I'm not going to do anything else, though. teehee. Let's just look at these. All these paintings everywhere. Oh, man. Wait, hang on. Okay. Okay. Let's go into the bedroom. Oh, we got an apple. Should I eat the apple? I don't know yet. Oh, okay. So we don't know who that is yet. There's a moon necklace. I don't think we can rotate it. Okay. And it's funny, the lamp looks like a chess piece, a pawn as well. Probably is, maybe. Although there's one right here. Okay. The earring, too. We should probably take a picture of that. Yeah. Maybe. Alright. I guess I'll eat the app. No, we'll save it there, just in case. Oh. Greetings from Reddington. I'm gonna take screenshots of literally everything. And, you know, one of the items you can find is a magnifying glass. And it allows you to take a very close look at everything and even see like kind of hidden writing on things. All right. So we have theories that this room is going to be a little bit more than it is right now. Especially with this finger. Anyway, okay. We could use our money or lose our money. Let me get the corridor right here. And I'm just going to go up this way. So yeah, every time you enter a new room, you lose a step. Or if you're outside, you can go outside too. Which... Ooh, a secret passage. This was not in the demo. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I have to get that right now. I must. Yes. Okay, so hang on. Definitely any rooms that I have no experience with, I want to just... I'll ruin the run or like lose sooner just to see new stuff quicker. Okay, and a pawn. So I should be maybe taking screenshots of the rooms like this too. All right. Let me see if there's any book. I used to have these globe bookends. Book stops? What are they called? Anyway, so we can get a hall. We can get a green room. We could get another type of bedroom. We can get a red room. So yeah, the halls, connective. All these orange ones are halls. Those are good because we're trying to get into the antechamber, but you can't just get into the antechamber. Green rooms give you like buffs of types. They're like nature rooms, but and then there's a lot more involving them. Bedrooms give you footsteps or buff you in a way that like you end up with more steps. Like every time you enter a bedroom, you get more steps. Red rooms are the debuff rooms, pretty much, maybe. And then gold sink. Gold sink rooms, like shop rooms. Interesting. All right. Several bedrooms are dead ends, and I don't want a dead end over here. I don't know. What do I do? There's some really good green rooms. Or a shop. I'm just gonna get a hall for right now. Do you need to screenshot every day's end floor plan? I'm not sure. I would, like, if you play this for yourselves, I would try to pay attention to everything. There's a lot. But, okay. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, we were still in the... Wow. Well, I don't have gems, so that sucks. The foyer. We would have had the foyer already. Yes, it's like a roguelite puzzle game with a huge strategy element, mystery. There's a big mystery story going on in it. There's a lot. But like on a moment-to-moment type of thing, it's like, it's very roguelite-ish. Like every day is a new run. And everyone who plays it, it's going to be different for all of us. All right, so these, interesting. And, you know, when you first play it, you might be like, oh, it's like, you can't really interact with things. It seems pretty simple, but it's really not. It's really not. It's like one of the most complex, like, oh man, tons of stuff. Tons. All right. Let's go in here this way. All right, dining room. Perfect. I need more gem. I need more stuff for sure. You got me so excited for this game. Well, I hope you like it. If you play it. I love it. It's like I've said when I started it up a little while ago. It's already like just the demo. It's one of my favorite games. Okay. So I have a theory that this thing's gonna talk eventually, maybe. Because this right here is very sus to me. And I just have a feeling like we're gonna be able to do something here, and then this is gonna speak to us. Maybe not. All right. I should be taking screenshots of everything, like all this stuff, because I also have the theory with like all of these chess pieces. Every room, maybe not every single room, but most rooms have a chess piece, and I think we're gonna have to play chess with different rooms, different layouts of rooms and stuff for one of the bigger puzzle secrets. Really happy for a game to come out, but I'll just say hello. Can't buy game right now and don't want to see any spoilers. All right, Shy Fly. I don't know if you're here right now, but thank you, and thanks for saying hey and stopping by. Let's just see what's up here. Okay. I don't know if I want to use a key right there yet. All right. So, we could use our last coin. I do want to just like get every room. So spare room, I'm going to save a little bit longer. Let's get this. We're going to have to lose a bunch of money in here anyway. Like every time you go in here, it takes, we'll get our first music. Before we look at the walls, and just make sure there's nothing hiding in the pews or on the floor. Because at least in the demo, this was like a cheeky, like really tricky little spot for like a key. Like a brown key just hidden on the floor next to one of these. Hey, what's up, guys? Blammo. How you doing? Welcome. Whoops, I do have to pause. Thank you for the raid. I don't know if I have any moderators here right now. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Dude. What were you up to? Yeah, this game, I played the demo for, in total, almost 200 hours, just the demo. And it's like a roguelite puzzle game, or like a puzzle game mixed with roguelite elements, mixed with mystery elements, mixed with tons of secrets everywhere. It's insane. And it just came out, so I'm like, yo. I've been waiting over a year for this game to come out. I was building an engine in my summer car. Only died once. See, I haven't even played. It just came out, yes, like an hour ago. Nellish. Yeah. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you. Very, very much. Yeah, my summer car, I think, I don't know. It's like a game that I'm interested in, but I don't know if how I would be on stream with that game. So I'm just making sure. I'm trying to play this as if I haven't played the demo, really. I'm trying to find, like, organically find, you know, clues and hints around and not solve any puzzles too soon. Because there's, like, everywhere. There's a lot everywhere. And I know a lot already, having played the demo, but I'm trying not to, like, kind of skip ahead like that. Anyway. Sure. Whatever. We just got this here. And it's like a deck builder as well, because every room is like a card, and each one has different uses, different things you can, different strategies and such. And I think it's good that I have a bunch of theories also with a lot of things, what they could be. Like this, in the demo, you draft it and it's just like an empty room, but it always goes straight up and down. So it's good for, like, you're trying to get into the antechamber. But there's more to it than just that. So this is a good one to, like, save for when you really want to go up, you know? But I feel like the paint is going to continuously evolve over time in the full game. I guess we'll find out. All right. So we got to go all the way back there. I have 30 steps left. Now let me do this. Let me eat the apple. Okay. Blueprints added to my wish list. The blueprint GUI is reminding me of that one Jackbox Party Pack game. Yeah. So also, should I go outside? Let's go outside. I want to kind of look around to see if there's anything newish out here. And there's like permanent unlocks and stuff. Like, it's like roguelite mixed with a lot of other things. So much more. Let me actually, we'll come outside after I need a coin. Let's go over here. All right. Let's see what we have over here. Security. I don't have gem. I have nothing. This sucks. Okay. Well, we got this. That's cool. Allows me to re-roll floor plans. Like, usually... Oh, and I got the silver key. Yo, okay. That's cool. Nice. So excited about a key. Yeah, the fact that Daniel Mullins said this is a great game gives me a lot of confidence. Yeah, don't worry. Like, you know, I know Daniel Mullins is a more strong, like, voice than mine, but, like, as somebody who's obsessed with secrets in games, and that's what I do, like, I'm obsessed with secrets. When I first played this game, I was like, okay, like, it's cool. It's definitely a cool kind of board game-ish type of deck builder, house building thing with some puzzles and stuff, but I wasn't seeing anything like deeper at first, but it's very, very, very deep. It's like so much more going on. All right. let's get... Ooh, I want both. Let's get some coins first. Hopefully I don't soft lock myself right away. All right. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change. There is the change. And I'll eat the banana too. Get some extra steps, please. I'm gonna need them. All right. And I think like every little detail is gonna be important. Like after playing the demo for almost 200 hours, like you pass by things constantly, and then even like the art style, you know how it's blueprints. There's like triple entendres and everything, like blueprints, like royalty, and then a blueprince is a type of holly as well, and this place is called Mount Holly Estate, and the mountain outside looks like a flat, like a holly leaf. And then there's just like the house itself, the pencil drawing, I don't know, there's like a lot of anyway, whatever. All right, thank you very much for the raid. You have a good night. Appreciate you. I'm just like gushing and like so excited about this. Did you notice the bridge in Bridget was in different text? I didn't. Bridge, huh? Okay. Thank you. I may have noticed it, but I didn't really like... Yeah. I kind of noticed a little bit, but whatever. All right, so let's make a wish. I don't know what that does, but I figure on my first day, it's good to start out with a wish. Let's go down here first. All right, so this. It'd be so funny if they switched around a bunch of the puzzle solutions for the full version. So far they haven't, but yeah, that's why, like, I was considering, I have like a crap ton of footage recorded for this, and I was like considering releasing a few guides for day one, like on how to solve some stuff, but I'm like, I better not do that just in case they change, you know, solutions and like numbers and stuff that are used. We're gonna totally run out of footsteps. But, alright. The darts puzzle stumped me for a good 30 minutes, and I'm still not sure how I solved it exactly. There are... Hey, Burb. The bird baths. I think the bird baths are going to be something as well. They're going to lead to a underground laboratory with zombies. There are hints all over the place for... So that one had 1 bird. This one had 2. I don't know if that's going to be a thing, but so far it's like animal well. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so there's hints for that, for the dark puzzle. Multiple, like all the puzzles, all the normal puzzles anyway. This one's 0. Wait. 1, 2, 0. All the normal surface level puzzles have tons of hints everywhere. Because the game's designed in a way that, like, you know, everyone, because you can draft the rooms in whatever order, like everyone's going to be different. There's multiple hints for like everything. All right, let's interact with this. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Yeah. So when you run out of steps, it forces you to camp out here. Interesting. I don't know. Was that there in the demo? Okay. The burb. I forgot the name of the burb. Such a bad fan. And then we got this, which I know how to solve, but I'm not going to yet. And try to make only progress at like when I find the find the hints. Yeah, it's definitely the kind of game where making a notebook that would make any reader think you've gone mad. Yeah, exactly. It really, really is. Like Fez, Animal Well. See, I usually just, like, I do write in notebook. I have a million notebooks. But I should really, like, invest in some, like, nice journals. But it's like if I'm streaming something, we already... You know, if I'm streaming something, I don't want to write on paper. So I have, like, so far just one screenshot in pure ref here. But, look at some of my... I'm just gonna flash it quick. Some of my Animal Well one page. It's like, blah, bunch of crap all over the place. Just hieroglyphics. All right. So is it good? Can the Steam overlay notes, like, can you drag images into it and draw on it and write and everything? Because so far, like, pure ref is what I use for, like, everything. And you can type in pure ref, you can draw, you can write, handwrite. Okay. Let's just go straight up over here. Only 10 steps left. What, hang on. 7 steps, oh boy. Alright, special keys. Yes. Well, let's use the silver key. We might as well. Oh, baby. So, of course, I don't have any gems. Man. Let's see if I get a better... Okay. So let's do the dark room. Yeah, this is not the greatest first run because I purposefully... Whatever. Alright, so that kind of sucks, but... Let's get the guest bedroom. Why not? Get some more steps. Hopefully we can make it over to the other side. And there's new stuff in each room. Hey, nice. Or potentially new notes and stuff, things. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality, blah, blah, blah. Your new game in the billiard room. It has been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. So there's your first hint about the dartboard. And appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. K-H? K-L? Ram. All right. There's even another room that when you draft the room, the light coming in the window makes like this suspicious looking shadow. So I was like, what if you draft that room in a certain spot on this side and the shadow actually points to something and gives you a hint? Anyway, we're gonna go all the way back and around because I don't want to draft in the dark. The dark room has no power right now. Or let's see. I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh boy. Whatever. Let's just keep going. I don't know. Like the demo, you had a limit of 5 days. And after the a limit of 4 days, on the 5th day, you couldn't play anymore. But I think there is no set time limit in the full release. You can just keep going, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, it's pure ref. Thanks, Tesla. Interesting. So let's do the billiard puzzle since you were talking about it. And even though I shouldn't really know how to solve it yet, I'm going to. Because, whatever, we have 2 steps left, whatever. Just make sure. Okay. Hee. All right. Now, 7. So, blue is addition. Yellow is subtraction. So, 10 minus 3. Pink is multiplication. And dark blue is division, if you get that. Order of operations. And we got another silver key. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, pure ref. What's up, Mr. Jefferson? Good day. Good day. All right. Well, shit. Utility closet would be nice for the dark room. Oh, we're soft locked, baby. All right, well, might as well get this. Or, you know, like we have to end our run. I only have 1 step left anyway, so that, I guess, worked out pretty perfectly. Mm-hmm. Christmas. And then this, I think we're going to be able to interact with this at some point. Maybe. Oh my god, if it's not a safe. Okay. I'm not going to open that yet. Alright. First day finished. And we get to sleep in the dark room. Hey. So outside the bird baths, it was 1 bird, then 2 birds, then 0 birds. I don't know if that's going 120. Mount Holly, mid-sized villa. Total rooms 23, rank reached 5, steps taken 69, items found 4. What a bad run. That's a pretty bad run. Okay. We're gonna have an ad break in a minute, but save and continue. Let's go. Oh. That's fine, because I need to make coffee anyway. Need my second cuppa. Where there is a silver key, there must be a silver door. Not for us. Not on day 1 anyway. All right. So, let's just go. Let's go straight up the middle. With a utility closet right off the bat. All right. Interesting. So I'm trying to think when would I notice certain things? So, keycard entry system. Let's turn that off. We don't need keycards. We got all these. Different color lights. Oh my god. Okay. I wonder if the puzzle has been changed. I'm not going to try to solve it right now, but it would be funny if, it's not the same solution for some of this. Gymnasium. Let's turn that off. Darkroom, we'll keep that on for now. Garage, turn that on. And then cabinet. I can't believe, after playing the demo for so long, We're gonna finally see what the hell this is. And everything. Ah. Okay. I gotta contain myself. I don't think I read this. I'm so used to, like, ignoring certain things because I've read them a million times. You know? I love that this is almost Betrayal at House on the Hill. Yeah. Uh-huh. Would be neat if it wasn't the same since keeps the people who played the demo on their toes. I do agree. But there are so many puzzles that... Where's my... Oh, my bot is not on. Okay. This whole time, streamer bot's not even on. Hang on a sec. Well, we have an ad break anyway. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. You have a copy of StreamerBot already running. Do I? Well, how come it didn't do anything when my ad break started? StreamerBot actions. Ads begin. La la la. Yeah, my StreamerBot is not working. Let me shut it down and restart it. It's weird. I shouldn't have updated it. I just updated it. Never update anything. If it works fine, why update? All right. Hopefully it works now after shutting it down and turning it off and on again. All right, I'll be right back. Let me just make a cup of coffee. Wait, right here. Ads. Do you guys want words? Oh. Yeah, let's put on words, maybe. And then, the fishing command hint for today. Fishing command hint. First word, it'll be like this. Like that. First word is a color. Second word is a person. All right, I'll be right back. Schmack. Alrighty. Coffee. More caffeine. Oops. Oh, is it on automatic? No. Okay. Ads over. Looks like. Who's going to be in the lead? Bear? Lurko. Wow. Okay. Let me make sure it's not gonna... Where is it? Autopilot off. All right. So, day 2. Damn, that's bad. Okay, we'll do that. I'm not gonna go in there yet. See what we get on this side. The parlor art is definitely different. That's cool. Yeah, let's get the parlor. Get some gems in here. Maybe something else. Gotta look around, make sure there's nothing on the floor. Okay. All the rules from the demo might change, so just want to make sure that the rules of this puzzle don't change, or writing on the notes doesn't change. All 3 boxes contain gems. That's false. It has to be false because only one can contain gems. This box contains gems, so that was an easy one. Some of these are this puzzle's mostly really easy, but there are a few variations of it that can be a little tricky. All right, well, let's get a key. And there's like this design, these 3 peaks, the 3 mountains. That's gonna be really interesting. Okay. Or that's gonna be something. Here, let me take a picture of all of the chess pieces. I'm hoping eventually we can do something with this. All right. Security. Let's get security for the first time, since we also have the utility closet. Orange Donald. Yeah, the phishing command hint. First word, a color. Second word, a person. I like the dark. The music is pretty dark. Throughout the game. Oh crap. I'm glad I turned back in time. This is different. So what was the first room? The second room was the archives. That's my butt. Second room was the archives. Third room was the music room. All right, let's see. The monitors have changed. So here we got blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies, and then, I mean, can you read that? Right there, can you see what that says? I know what it says, but I just want to see if anyone in chat can read that. And then maybe that's how I'll gauge whether or not I can see it. Because knowing what it is already, I can totally read it right now. Line too heavy. Drink your Ovaltine. That's what it said. Okay. Yeah. All right, let me just look at these. So we got this room, that's the library. I'm assuming it's not, it wasn't in the demo. Music room. The wine closet or wine place. The vault. Oh, there's so much. I want to kind of go a little bit faster, maybe. So much. I can't believe I'm playing the full game. All right. Hang on. Let's go over here. So yeah, so this says blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. And then over here, we got, until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. False. The antechamber is locked and you need to figure out where the levers are to access it. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks deeper into the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That's true. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security. Any questions or concerns regarding this should be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. We can't read that yet. What's up, Zaxi? How you doing? I can read it if I full screen this stream pretty easily. Red card says end though, so either one of the sides of the end can be true, no? No. View estate inventory. So this shows us anything, if there's any items we missed in the rooms that we already drafted. But this, so I turned off the keycard system back in the utility closet, the fuse box, or the box. So because I did that, we're gonna set the security level to high so that we have more, instead of using doors with keys, we're gonna have more electronic keycard doors spawning throughout the house. But I turned the power off, so now all of those doors that spawn will be unlocked. So I have to, I won't need as many keys on this run because of that. Baba is you. No, didn't work. Okay. I already know the password, but I figure I can read this. Blue memos equal true. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. So if a red memo is typed, it's a lie. If it's written by hand, it's true. All right, let's go down here. Hopefully let's get a closet. Watched a Baba Is You speedrun and that shit was insane. Oh, we got our first tool. Got a sledgehammer. Oh, baby. All right. So I really don't need keys, maybe, in this run. And we did definitely see, so far, something in one of the rooms that I've been in a million times that was, like, pretty hidden. So I gotta be careful that I don't just, like, walk past things because I played the demo. Like, oh, I don't have to read that because I read it in the demo. I gotta be, oh, hey, beautiful. Nice, hell yeah. This might be a good run. Like, in the demo, I've checked all these books and stuff before, so that might actually, like, work against me. Because I have this muscle memory built up where, like, well, that doesn't do anything because it didn't do anything in the demo, you know? Lots of clocks in here. Lots of clocks. All right, let's go this way. Oh, baby. All right. Too bad that's not the other way. That sucks. Well, we'll get this. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's not true. Not true. Don't lie to me. Yeah, I need to... A Baba Azu speedrun. Damn, we're getting some crappy luck. I guess let's get this. Yeah, let's get our observatory going. And I have to make a decision about this place, too. Observatory. Night. Alright, the fixed stars. Constellations. Complete star base. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations may be visible. Alright, so 1 star, we got you get 1 gold for that. 2 stars, you get 2 trunks in the entrance hall. 3 gives you 3 steps. Get a gem. 5, you get rooms with 4 doors are more common on that day. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. I guess they give you extra steps for eating them. Okay. Clavis, you get a key. Diamondus Major, you get 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. Want to try to avoid that when we get there. The sale. Everything is 50% off. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. That's right. Damn. The flowers. So somebody actually managed to get this in the demo. There were like a few people on the Discord who worked together to manipulate RNG and like kind of like back up the save and like keep trying. And they eventually had this insane run where they got this in the demo within 4 days. Anyway, all right. So, what's the Panis constellation? Makes you see things. I don't know. Speaking of seeing things. I have to. Some of this stuff, it's like I can be a pretty perceptive person. Hey, there it is. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you very much.
Y-E-S. Yes, yes, yes.
Welcome, Chewy. All right, so clicking this, let's not click it. I'm gonna save my star. So clicking that would only give me 1 coin. I don't want that. But, I mean, I see this right there. And I am a perceptive person like that. Maybe. Sometimes. Perceptive as far as certain things go. So just because I'm trying to play, you know, without cheating too much or whatever, but this, I think I would try. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium? Yes. Okay. So there's like secret floor plans around like, so now from this point on, for all the rest of the days, I'll be able to draft that. That's in my deck now. I kind of want to backtrack again, but let's see. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes, I'm glad I did this. So this was one of the suspicious things. It's like you can turn this off and on, but nothing happens. Not yet. Dog food or cat food? Food. Alright. Nothing else so far. Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. I have no money, that's fine. Okay. I want the bacon and eggs. 2. Okay. Oof. Oof. Wow. Oh, man. I'm gonna get the guest room for now. Guest bedroom. What's up, I am bad? Welcome. Yeah. I'm gonna be streaming this as long as I can today. Yep. So that's where you get your hint for math puzzle. We got 6 gems. Okay. I'm just gonna take screenshots. I don't know if I already took a screenshot of that, but whatever. All right, let's see what we have over here. The veranda. I think that, yeah, I definitely want that right now. 2 gems, goodbye. Let's see. Oh, it's in the perfect spot, too. Right across from this. The Alchemist. So we need a shovel to be able to dig there. But... Alright. Bedroom... I don't want to... Let's get the bedroom here. I kind of want to backtrack. But we only have... We don't have a whole lot of steps, so... Alright, nothing else in here right now. Hides. Alright. I think this is gonna open. I think there's like gonna be some other puzzle in here. I'm just gonna click everything. Because I feel like this is gonna open. There's gonna be another part of the room. Click the button. Put on the hat. Let's just click everything. Surely we'll find something, right? Sit on the chair. Alright, fine. Yeah, it very much is a genre defier. Alright, let's see what we have for sale today. First time getting this room in full release, baby. Alright, first things first. Check the trash. Okay, we already read this. I don't know. I can kind of see it, but because I already know what it is, maybe. So this hint now, okay. With. Without. It's like, With what? Without what? Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That's false. That is a lie. Alright. We got salt that makes food give us more steps. Shovel. I have no coins, but shovel right there. Sleeping mask. Every time we enter a bedroom for the first time, we get 5 extra steps. Metal detector helps us find things easier. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even notice this. This is right here. Wow, okay. So we're totally gonna be able to turn this on. So what I think, earlier when we were in the utility closet, the bottom of the fuse box, or whatever, breaker box, we're missing like a switch for the bottom one, but that one says cabinet crossed out, and I think that it means like arcade cabinet. We're gonna be able to power this on and play, and then, you know, solve a puzzle inside of this. Damn. So this was previously, like in the demo, it was in a completely different room. And I don't think it had this art on it either. Is it like a one-way beginning to end game, or do you do multiple runs? It's rogue-lite. Yeah, it's day after day after day. Each day is a different run. And it's going to be completely different for everyone. It's already one of my favorite games of all time. Let's get the dark room. Like, I've played the demo for a long time, and just the demo was one of my favorite games. Alright. So we walked the lights turned off in the dark room. So we gotta go all the way back to the utility closet. Where am I? Not that way. So all of those power doors are gonna be unlocked now. It's like, I am bad. It's extremely complicated. There's a lot going on. And like this, what I've been doing, some of the huge gameplay systems and everything aren't even gonna be found until like days in. There's so many different systems and so many different things that all intertwine together, but you have to, like, everyone's gonna unlock things at a different time. Anyway, so let's turn the dark room back on. It depends, like, it's all RNG, tons of RNG, and also when I was first playing it, like, I thought it was pretty simple, but it's really, like, it's extremely complex. There's a lot everywhere. I don't know how long a playthrough of this and like replaying it would be, but I played for 200 hours with like not even a complete version of the game. So, all right, let's see. Let me just look around. There's a gem. Of course, we're not going to find the item we need in here. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye out. So he requested this picture of her ladyship, and he also requested an enlarged version of this. Wonder what that says. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, that one's definitely true. And then this. What do we see here? Computer. This is the office. Got these shady looking maids. Oh, that shows us. This is the drafting room, and that's open, and you can see the safe in there, I think. It's funny. Maybe, or maybe that's a window. Anyway. Like, I'm really trying hard not to do things too soon. Like, I already know what this says, you know. Yeah, I played 200 hours of the demo. There was no early access, but just demo. So, like, I already know a lot of how to solve things, but I'm trying to play this as if I'd never played it before. All right, let's get the patio. I want to we need to go back. I don't have enough. Oh, we get the metal detector now. Hell yeah, dude. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. And what, like, I mean, like, it's extremely, there's a lot in this game. Like, even playing the demo as long as I did, it took me that long to find, like, everything hidden within it. I think everything. Because some things are really hard to get because of RNG and the way certain things happen. And I still wanted to play more. So it being a run-based, like, roguelite-ish game really helps with the replayability, too. We need to go all the way back here. I have 29 steps. Alright, that's locked anyway. Let's see. That's locked. Okay, we have to go back. Yeah, there's just a lot. What's up, It Tried? For real? What up? Yeah, just came out today. So I'm making, like, big mistakes, kind of on purpose, because I don't want to, like, I want to try to progress, like, naturally, without, you know, without sequence breaking and stuff, because there's so much that I can do right now that would help me to have a better run and everything, but I don't want to do that because I shouldn't know it yet. That type of thing, I guess. All right, we got the office. Might as well get that because these are all dead ends. I think it was like IGN or some game company like that, just giving high praise. Somebody said, not IGN, but somebody else said, calling it one of the best puzzle games of all time would be a disservice. It's probably the most memorable gaming experience I've ever had. So I'm like, and yeah, like, the demo was one of my favorite games ever. This game's insanely good. Oh, nice. So this wasn't here. So right now we don't know who these people are. All we know is that my name is Simon P. Jones. Oh, we can upgrade a room already. I'm Simon P. Jones, and my great uncle left me this mansion in his will. That's all we know at the moment. We don't know who these people are other than him. Ooh. That's a big pyramid. Camera. Okay. All right, so upgrade disc. Now we can permanently upgrade one of the rooms. All right, but first things first. Another safe, huh? But we don't know the combination yet. But I do know it, but we don't know it yet. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available to purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. So I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. Red herring? Nice. Red herrings. The red ones are red herrings, maybe? March of the Count. What does March of the Count mean? Knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Anyway. Let's pop in this baby. Hang on, let me see. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Yeah. So now we know that in the greenhouse, there's a broken lever to open one of these doors into the antechamber. And then there are two other levers somewhere to open the other doors. So we know from this note that the greenhouse lever opens this door right here. I didn't input the disk. Let's run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. No, don't run payroll yet. In the demo, that was fine, but not right now. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread the gold. I want money. Money. Number of gold coins have been withdrawn. Yeah. And we still don't know the password to log in. That's all we could do there right now. Does it sound like a code? Upgrade a floor. So we permanently unlock a room now. For the first time. Oh, baby. Yes. Cool. Yeah. All right. Do we want 2 keys in a storeroom? Do we want 2 gems? Or do we want 10 coins? I usually go for keys. There's a lot of rooms you can get early on to give you gems. Keys, running out of keys sucks. Coins, it would be nice also to have 10 coins at the beginning of a run. But yeah, keys I think is probably the best, at least in the beginning here. Before you can eventually, you start with keys, start with gems, start with an allowance of money. Speaking of which, who put that there? All right. March of the Count, huh? I wonder what that means. It's funny that red herrings. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So this game has a lot of like wordplay. Having watched your YouTube video about this game, I'm kind of sad I missed the initial streams now. I'm kind of playing the game as if this is my first stream of it in a way. So like I'm pretending that I don't know how to solve things. Certain things. But hey, welcome, sloppy sleepy doll. Let's just get this. Oh, hey, look. And we have the metal detector. So now that's going to beep whenever we're close to something like a coin or a key or a tool. Oh, that's new. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans, I think this is new, associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft south. Maybe. We gotta find the other piece of that. Yeah, so the West Wing has been shut down. And I'm trying to decide whether or not, like, when I'm gonna be able to figure certain other things out. It's tough. I gotta exercise restraint. We can get the laboratory out of the way. These are locked. I have no keys. So if this is also locked, we're screwed. Or if this is another dead end. But all of these are dead ends, but this usually doesn't have anything inside, as far as we know so far. This, we can get 4 more coins. But we can put this here and get it out of the pool, too. This will probably have an item and like a tool. It might have the shovel in it. I guess I'm gonna try to get the shovel. Use a gem. See if we get the shovel. Yes, we do. Baby. Nice. Okay. And then we can start digging. We got a key. See? Just like that. Now we have a key. Then we also, I think I already had that. So I can open this. Hell yeah. Okay, that was definitely the right choice. Once you can't check the other door. Once you interact with a door, you can't back away. Unless it's locked. You could choose whether or not you want to unlock a door when you get to one that's locked. But if you have a choice of 3 doors, you can't escape. Helps, you know, strategy. Yeah, so like once I do this, there's no leaving. All right. Drawing room for sure. Because this room allows us to if we don't like our choices, we can re-roll them. That says, and then, you know, we don't know how to open it yet, but I wish we could skip these little, like press escape and then skip that. Not that it's a long animation or whatever, but it'd be nice because you have to do it repeatedly, you know. That's my one bit of input so far. It's like it'd be nice if we could skip certain little animations like that for speedrunning, but also for like repeatedly playing. Because like once we figure out how to open the safes, we're gonna want to open them repeatedly, probably, to get what's inside. All right, so I can get the storeroom with 2 keys right here. I think I'm gonna do that. We'll have 3 keys. And then there might be a tool in here too. Yeah. At least in the demo, it was filled every day. Not filled, but the contents was there every day. Alright, so this room... This was not here in the demo. The blueprints. The bluebird. The blue jay. Blueprints. Alright. Borb. The rumpus. Let's get the rumpus. I'm not going to redraw. Let's get the rumpus. Our first rumpus room. Interesting. So the arcade cabinet used to be over there, like in the demo. So now the arcade cabinet has been moved to the shop room. Money. I need to go to the shop now and buy some stuff. We got this. Oh yeah, we got the bishop. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're gonna like have to play chess at some point. Alright. I'm also pretty sure we're gonna be able to do something with that at some point. Bunch of music. Alright. Okay. Let's go. First one. Metal detector tells you if there's any coins, keys, or tools nearby.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
also...
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
I just want to pay attention to this.
Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
She was wearing, I think it's my mom.
You have been searching for, yet will not find.
She was wearing a necklace of that moon.
A lost room beyond the dark waters.
Oh, it is. My internet is pretty low.
What here has
Damn it.
been foreseen by the great Al-Zara.
Yeah, my internet just
Until the dawn
dipped.
of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I don't know what to do. Like, I changed ISPs. I gotta do it, like, I gotta yell at them. Because I've been having problems, like, with the internet. I guess it is my internet. But it's weird. I switched from, switched to fiber. And still am having a problem. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. And then I was like, oh, I'll wait until after this. Alright. So he gives you, or that machine gives you another series of hints or whatever each day. Alright. We do have a key I can unlock. We have 3 keys. I can unlock those. I only have 15 steps. So I really, really want to get some steps. Well, we'll use 1 key here. Alright. Dining room would help me get steps, but I have to get to here in order to eat the food there. Alright, let's get the dining room, though. Let's try to connect this to up here. Okay. This design, too. Yeah, it's like the same, almost. Interesting. Pilot. I wonder if we can light those candles. Yeah, so not only do you can find items randomly around, like you got keys, you got gems, you got coins, you get tools, and these tools can be combined to create new items. So, and then you got stars give you different things, you get permanent unlocks, permanently unlocked areas there. There's experiments you can run that give you things. There's so many game mechanics that, like, continuously roll out. It's insane. Let's check if the other one's locked. Damn it, man. Ugh. Okay, so let's unlock this one. Well, let's unlock the other one first, because this one can't move us forward at all. This one might be able to. And we only have 14 steps. Oh boy. Alright, Great Hall. Or I could just chance it. See, can I get back, though? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then we're gonna get 2 here. 14. Damn. Let's get this. We might get a nice item to restore steps or something, or conserve steps, but we didn't. But hey, it's a room we haven't gotten yet. Alright. Hey, what's up, Shankmo? Yeah, just came out. Oops. Earlier today. We have, look at how much money and everything. Oh my god. I need... Well, anyway. I guess we're having like pretty good... Let me do this while we're here. Why not? Who cares? We're having pretty good runs. Considering I'm playing as if I haven't played before. I don't know. This wasn't in the demo. So, am I gonna be able to get a room on the other side of this? That's good science. The halls. We can do a hall, a green room, bedroom, a red room, or a shop. Let's get this, and I think it's just going to be a dead end. Yeah. Of course. Of course it's just a dead end. Nothing at all. Okay. Well, now I know. Just wanted to see what would happen. That would be cool if we could, like, doing the secret passage, like, teleported us somewhere else or something. So it is a secret passage. Whatever. Fine. Alright, now we know. Now, is there... I can get to the kitchen, maybe? I don't think so. I think we're gonna run out of steps. Damn it. Meh. If there was any food around that I can eat. Something. Oh, man. Oh, hey, there was something in here that I missed. Oh, no, never mind. It was just coins scattered from the office. So much money. Gone now. It's all gone. Alright. No. Can't do non-Euclidean stuff. Might be able to. Just not with that. Alright, let's see. Prosaic Villa. Total rooms 28. And every time you make a different, it's called something else, this changes. I don't know if there's gonna be anything, any secret with this screen. Alright. Let's go. Next run. Yeah, it only took 9 years. Yeah, I watched this interview with the developer. Really good interview. Let me see real quick. This little jingle going to the next day reminds me of Oberdin. There. Let's go. Let's give this a shout out. Blueprince dev interview. No. No. Yes. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Spoiler free. Really good. I walked. I did a walk. And while I was walking, I mostly listened, watched some of this interview. Really good stuff. And the developer of this game, I don't remember that line. Let's do this. Developer of this game had a like production company. Dogubomb was a production company working on TV shows. I don't know if they ever worked on any movies, but in Hollywood, and worked on like was doing commercials and stuff. And then I didn't. So this is new. That wasn't in the demo, I think. Tells you right here: addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Decided to stop doing that to make a game, and then basically used the ad revenue. They built a Magic the Gathering website and used that ad revenue to support themselves while making this game for the last eight or 9 years, eating ramen noodles and sleeping on the floor. So, 13. All right, 7. Schmack. Yellow's subtraction, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. Oh, yeah. So. Okay. 16. Where's 16? All right. And solving this puzzle always gives you, as far as I know from the demo, always gives you keys or a key of some type. Sometimes like special keys. Like we got the silver key last time, and silver key allows you to draft a room that has like a lot of exits, a lot of doors. And then I want the secret garden key. Secret garden key is my favorite. And then now coat check. So this allows you to bring items from one run to your next run. If we get anything really good that we want to make sure we bring over to tomorrow, you can do that. For now, we don't really have anything going, so I'm just not going to do that. All right. Let's go this way. Get this. Okay. And then over here, let's get the utility closet over here. Turn this off. We don't know how to solve that yet. Dark room, garage. Okay. All right. So the gymnasium one. Usually the gymnasium takes more footsteps when you enter it, but if you turn the lights off, it doesn't. Because I guess you didn't stop to play basketball on your way through the house. All right. I don't have any coins yet. Let's get this. See if there's any items around, keys on the ground or anything. All right, nothing. This puzzle, or whatever this is gonna be, I don't know yet. The numbered angels, or first one is the farmer angel, right? The hoe. Ho ho ho. Number 1, farmer. Number 2, baker. Baker angel, number 2. Or saint. And each one of them is gonna have like a different name, because I found out the name of one of them already in the demo. This one is what is that? Is that the farmer? 3. The chimney sweep. The maid. I think we found out the name of the maid angel. Or maybe these represent the employees, like that's Mrs. Babbage. First is probably gardener. Okay. Yeah, gardener. I'm gonna snooze this ad break. And then 6. Where was 6? Oh. Yeah, the jockey. And then we have 7 is the queen, the Black Queen. And then there's Mount Holly, or the Holly, Mount Holly Estate. And then we got these statues too, actually. This skull? Okay. For a second I thought it was... Okay. Now. What's up, Phil? Yeah. Got the bedroom here. Yeah. Okay, we have a change purse. That's nice. Coin purse. Get some extra coinage, hopefully. I want to really find the magnifying glass. Like, we need the magnifying glass to really get started with a lot of things. Let's backtrack for now. I want to use my key there. The frames have the same colors as the rooms. Interesting. Hang on. All right, we'll get this. Did the paint spread? The frames have the same colors. Oh, you mean when you're drafting? Or no. Are you talking about these? Or the colors on the stained glass? Let's get the drawing room. Maybe. I want to backtrack. Let's do that. We only start with 50 steps right now. Spoilers, there's a way to increase your steps that you start with. But, so I shouldn't backtrack too much. We're getting, like, pretty bad drafts. I'll eat the apple. No point saving the apple yet. There's nothing, like, super strategic we're gonna be able to do yet. Alright. Commissary. Do I use my... Let's just get another key first. The frames have, yeah, the saints. Well, I didn't notice completely what you mean by that. Because there's no, like, pink rooms, but I don't know. I didn't, like, look at it super carefully. Alright. Parlor. Get gems, hopefully. And then the wind-up key. I had some theories with the wind-up key. Like, not using it on this, on the parlor game, but using it on something else in another in another room. There's probably... You were in the parlor. That's true. This box is empty. We don't know. The blue box is true. Okay. We are in the parlor. That's true. So this has to be true. So this box is the one with the gems. Thank you. Okay. Damn. All right. Well, we have 38 steps. We'll get this. So we're not going to be able to access that. Sag. But we get all these, all this loot. Okay. I have to try playing a little bit faster through these first runs, because if I'm gonna play as if I don't know anything, it's gonna take longer. I'm gonna have to, like, fumble around more, you know? But I do want to make progress today and not just, like, you know, not learn anything new. So gotta kind of speed it up a little bit without totally missing anything that might be new in some of these rooms. All right. Why is this so bad? Well, let's get the coat check. I'm not going to check anything into it now. There is a trapdoor back there. I wonder if you can get into it. noticed that in the trailer that it has a trapdoor back there. All right. Is there anything in there already? So all I have is the coin purse anyway, but before we end this run, I could put something in there to bring it into tomorrow's run. Hopefully. Yeah, my bot is not working. Streamer bot is not working. Why? Like, I just updated it. Why did it break? Did it disconnect maybe my Twitch account had disconnected from it. What the hell, man? Holy crap. Let's make sure there's nothing. Okay. Well, okay. Oh. Yeah, I should probably pause a bit. Did I miss anything? We did not miss anything. I'll turn off, or I'll set this, since I already turned the power off, I think. Okay. So now at least we'll be able to, if we have any power doors, we can just walk through those. I mean, look at this. This is so bad. I need to make progress. Please. Please. I need to play this. Alright, what do we have here? I have 4 coins. Can't buy anything. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, and sledgehammer. Okay. Some good ones. Sand and. Is there anything in the trash? Alright, courtyard, right? No, still. Dining room. So we don't waste that doorway. I decided to not pause during this ad break just because usually I do. Alright. So we know the secret passage is not going to give us anything. Kitchen. We only have 2 gems. Let's just get this for more steps. The coat check is all the way on the other side over there. So if I'm running low on steps, I got to go back there and put an item in there. So I don't know, waste it. Alright, nothing else in here. No item. Okay. Got steps, though. Alright, so that's a dead end. Really wants to give me these dead ends. Quack. Did quack work? Welcome back, guys. Sorry I didn't pause during the ad break. I will next time. We didn't really do anything anyway. Didn't really make progress. All right. Ooh, the terrace. Ooh, that's cool. I feel like I have to get that. It's a dead end, but I've never gotten it before. It wasn't in the demo. Do we just take that and take the L? Or do we get the kitchen and try to carry on? Decisions. Let's just do this. I don't care. I must. Oh, baby. I must see new rooms, please. And, oh, we got the shovel. I don't know if there's anything to dig up anywhere. Yeah. Teacup. This is interesting. Okay, wow. Look how close it brings you to that. I'm sure there's something on there that we're gonna have to look how close we get. All right. So if I had drafted the terrace in the previous plot down here, I wonder. A magical doorway opens. interesting, because there are secrets and puzzles where you need to draft rooms in certain orders or in certain spots. All right. So far, no lore in here, no hints. We got the shovel in here, and then we got the buff that now green rooms, we could spawn as many green rooms as we want. Not anymore, not today, or whatever. We're not going to be able to use that. Let me look at this. I haven't looked at these. All right. In the full release. Room 46. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Your bequest. Rumored. Wait a minute. I wonder. I don't think you could click on the rooms in the demo and read about each one. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. An unfurnished... Oh, that's the window. Unfinished and otherwise unremarkable empty room. There had at some point been plans for the spare room. It would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Those designs are long forgotten. Cozy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining. The late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games. Uh-huh. Oh, and you can change the rarity of rooms, too, eventually. Like, smoky back room featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Closet. Very modest recessed space used for storage. Favored by the junior members of the staff. Stash away assorted articles and knickknacks. Stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Small dressing room has not been used in many years. It is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. Oops. Dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display in other rooms of the house. Okay. Snug corner reading room, which serves as a quiet private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. More traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supply stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house itself. I wonder if we're going to be able to access any of the drawers in there eventually. Uniquely modern fashion gaming room, the Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. Record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate. Task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. Recent. Artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days. One benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. Utility closet and the circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by more fashionable home electrical system. There is still gas lighting or gas in certain places. State-of-the-art surveillance, inventory system, and access control via an electronic computer terminal. Guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they're living in a modern era. Coat check. Coats, bags, or hats. Claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events such as a ball or gala. Intimate and warm room with large dining table boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Dinner is served here, but only if you reach rank 8. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wondrous signs and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. Antechamber. From its root meaning, the game before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank proved, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Yeah. Room 46 we already read about. Familiar room, slept in at some prior... Okay. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days. Boudoir. Private salon with a plethora of fainting couches and chaise lounges that serve both as a dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. Small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors. Okay. Hallways. Elegant causeways. More noteworthy destinations. West Wing Hall. Death of Lady Epson. It is closed. Neglected. Boarded windows. Dust. Fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds and is warmed in the early day by the light of the rising afternoon sun. Long hall with 2 doors at either end. One of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Consequently, he had left strict instructions for the household staff never to lock any connected doors. Long, cramped series of unfinished passages used primarily by the servant staff to traverse the estate quickly. Small dead-end room. Well, for us, it actually was a dead end earlier. Ordinary bookcase that exemplifies that the best means to escape the confinements, yes, through books. Wait, was that all of them? Yeah, for now. Terrace balcony overlooking the grounds provided an ideal spot for appreciating all the verdure and greenery that the estate offers. We have to draft this in a certain spot. Roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter during the summer evenings. It's not unusual for the grill to be employed. Yeah. Charming spot, granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor walls. Breezeway, ideal spot for rocking chairs and lemonade. Sounds nice. Staff commissary is always stocked with household goods, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Stove, refrigerator, oven, and sink. We need the pump room. Pump that sink. Room might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. Okay. I think the laboratory hides something for sure. The Ageran Angels depicted in stained glass. Ageran Angels. Okay. I know of some secrets in there. Room dedicated to photo processing, development, and printmaking. Due to the faulty installation, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then we found the planetarium. Okay. So now we... What do I have? I could try to... We have 30 steps, so that's cool. We put the shovel in the coat check for tomorrow. Hopefully. Yes. I can't buy anything. I want to play video games. doing, Melody? Coat check. Where the hell's the coat? Oh, up that way. I wonder if there's anything else I should do. We're gonna get rid of the shovel right now, though. Coin purse, we're gonna lose. Alright. I mean, I obviously need to draft the coat check tomorrow. Or in any further day, I think it's gonna be in there. So... there's nothing else I know right now. There's no point in us going outside. We don't have anything to do out here yet. Maybe. I'm gonna make another wish. One of these days, right? Something will happen when we do that. I wonder if, like, making a wish there increases your, like, drafting luck. Like, you draft more rare, rooms. And then these... oh, God. I need to make progress. Alright, let's just end this day. Wait. Oh, just call the day up here. Is the lavatory pronounced... okay, I guess it's lavatory. Yeah. I never actually really said that word. Never call a bathroom a lavatory. I guess it's lavatory. And not laboratory. I don't know. Maybe said that word out loud only when playing this game, maybe one other time in my entire life. Dexter's Laboratory. Alright. Let's get a key. Still looking around for any items. Let's get... we have no money to lose right now. I'd like to go this way. Let's make sure. So these are the Ajeran Angels. Is that a real thing? I guess I could look that up. Alright, nothing in here. Probably. Alright, billiard room. There could be items on here, or money behind the bar and stuff. So that's why, like, I look around. Alright. Math. 8. 12. Oh, our first division. Nice. Oh my god. 10 times 55. Alright. Oh, we got a key card. So I don't have to do that. Alright. Cool. We can still go to security and increase the amount of powered doors there are. Because I have the key now to open them, but I don't have to turn off the power. Let's get the closet in here. Let's see. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. So now we can re-roll. We got 1 die to re-roll floor plans. And then we have this. Okay. Let's see if we can get a good run this time. Because the previous ones have been pretty bad. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it did say there were 8. Interesting. Oh, the 8th is behind this. So that's gonna be something. The 8th is back there. I do know... I guess maybe you can drop this whole thing. Interesting. Yeah, it does seem like that would move, huh? I know that this moves. Spoilers. I know that that can raise up. So it looks like this might be able to drop down, too. But yeah, things are not... things move in the rooms. It's not always like this. Let's draft it from... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to draft the middle one yet. Let's go over here. Let's get... I can't do that. I don't have a gem yet. Damn. All right. I don't have... Damn. I'm starting to get... Man. I'm starting to really want to, like, cheat, you know? Let's get gems. And use some of the things I already know to solve some stuff to make faster progress, but I'm going to try to be strong and not do that. The gems are on the desk. They're not. False. Gems are in this box. Maybe. The gems are on the floor. That's funny. What if we're wrong? Okay. The gems are under your hat. Yeah. So many dead ends. It's crazy. All right. Seriously, man? What the hell? Are we going to lose the run already? Let's get this. And then hopefully the... All right. Well, let's get that now. Courtyard. Hopefully we get something cool in the courtyard, maybe. No box, nothing. Nice. Alright. Use my gems. We gotta turn this around. What the hell? Alright. Jeez. It's one of those days. Already read that. Well, damn. Let's backtrack and open the other one. Going this way. Interesting, but no gems. But we can get a gem now. Alright. Make sure there's no item laying around. So we have one gem. Let's go here. Drawing room. An item that I really want could be in the drawing room. So let's do that. The magnifying glass has a chance to spawn here. Alright. Meh. Crap. This is bad. It's real bad. We have 3 keys. So let me get that. Let's trip the power. And then let's go back this way. And hopefully... Alright, so commissary. We might be able to buy. Oh, I have no gems. Damn, dude. Alright. I have the compass. So... things we draft are going to have a tendency to go north. So let's go back and draft from this door over here. Because we have a high chance of it going north, maybe. I mean, yeah, but okay. Well, let's at least get some lore. And maybe if, you know, something else going on in here. It's a puzzle. Everything's a puzzle. All right. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor, August 22nd, 1985. Popular children's writer Mary Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. Like Gail Hermes. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. This is my mom." Yeah. I said that right when I looked over and read what you wrote. Yeah, this is our mom. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and the unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Children of Blackwater, huh? Interesting. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Defended a rogue employee 3 years ago. An associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Mary Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag, waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major incident this last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown, Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, our mother, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the name Mary Marigold, last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. So our mom vanished. Nobody knows where she is. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and the high peerage. Access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. An official registry of the lost jewels had not been publicly announced. The ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Last page. So, we got people might be in connection with a bombing. Then our mother dropped them as publisher. Then she disappeared. And priceless jewels were stolen, including a ruby crown of Orinda Ares. So, lots of political intrigue happening. What is going on? And also, our favorite color is red, apparently. And, we're the Red Prince, not the Blue Prince. Or maybe we are also. Alright. Maybe we are also the Blue Prince. The Purple Prince. Alright. Well, I'm still gonna hold strong and just keep playing as if I don't know anything. As far as like solving, like I could do something right now that will help a lot, but I don't want. Oh, okay. All right. Boiler room. Claim ticket. Okay, so that tells me right there that this is the code check. Nice. Interesting. I don't have a... Oh my god. I'm not even gonna bother. Well, I guess. Yay, we got the coat check. Alright. Yeah, we're off to a really, really bad start. A lot of these runs have been pretty crappy. So far, maybe... I don't know. Should we just get the planetarium and then... I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna worry about how bad the runs have been. We don't want to make, like, crap tons of progress in our first few runs, right? Alright. Yeah. So this is the star schedule, huh? So then after... Interesting. Okay. So this is naturally what's going to happen each day unless I manipulate it. First appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed in a single night on the 40th day, and a new constellation on the 50th. Damn. All right, so we're gonna screenshot that, and then we're gonna end our run in here. And then, so there's a pool room you can draft. Or wait, I forgot. There's a pump room that wasn't in the demo. And I'm pretty sure, like, when you get the kitchen and there's a faucet you can turn, I think you have to first turn on the water in the pump room, and then something might come out of the faucet. All right. Onward. I can't believe I've already been streaming for almost 3 hours. How is that possible? All right. Today's the day. I'm gonna go my speedrun strat. Go on the left side of the house first for a bit. And I'll keep the apple here for now. The thing is, though, let's get this. Sure. All right, we have a digging spot in here. That's cool. Nice. I'll eat this since we're not going to come back this way, really. All right, den, maybe. Or no, spare room. Nothing back there. There can sometimes be like an item, a key or something laying back behind the boxes. Whoops. No item in here. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I lied. Cool. All right. So we have 5 coins. This, however, is not... I'm going to get the chapel here. I'm not going to go into the chapel yet, I think, unless I can see. Let's turn around. I could have re-rolled, but try to save my die for now. All right. Let's get the corridor over here. Let me see what we get on this side. All right, den on this side. Perfect. Let's go in there. Get the gem. No locked crates or chests. Let's go all the way over here. All right, parlor. Yeah, let's get some more gems, hopefully. And then also see if... Nope, no magnifying glass. All right. I saw a bird fly outside, I think. Unless it was like a tree branch. Bird. The gems are in the white box. Statement with the word white are always true. Maybe. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. So this is one I haven't seen before. Hey, Vivi. Alright, so let's see. If this is true... The gems are in the white box. If that's true, statements with the word white are always true. So these might both be true. Then this is false. The statement on the white box... No. Wait. The statement... So if these are true, this is false. And it would be the statement on the white box is not true. The statements with the word white are always true. It still means that... I mean, that doesn't matter. They still might be in here. But if... Okay, if this is false... The gems are in the white box. No, they're not. Statements with the word white are always true. Always false. The statement on the white box is true. Then that would be true. So I think they are in here. The first... Okay, good. Nice. How you doing, Vivi? All right. Do we want the veranda? Yes. Yes, I do. Gotta make sure I don't run out of gems, though. We do have the shovel in the coat check. So... Oh, we got another gem. Good. All right. Doing a bit sick? Aw. Aw, no. Let's get a key of some sort in here. Please. Nothing back there. Alright. I hope you feel better soon. 20. 10. Wait, so 30. Okay. 5. 20 times. Wait, 20 minus 15. 5 times 3 is 15. Divided by 15. Okay. We got the silver key. Nice. Or a silver key. That was more complicated than usual. Let me backtrack. All right. Well, damn. Let's get another key, I guess. Maybe. And then backtrack again to the corridor. Don't want this here. That's a waste. I could re-roll. Let's just get a key. That's sucky. There's so many people who I know through like Twitch and stuff who are sick right now. No. No sick. What, they literally just changed the top Twitch global emotes? I was scrolling through the list. Wait, what? Her? Do we use... Let's take a chance on this. Lots of pollen. That's true too, yeah. Oh my god. Magnifying glass. Immediate purchase. Let's go. Alright, finally. Finally. Now, every time I look at something, we can do this. We can see it bigger. And that means I could potentially make lots of progress right now. Terminal password. Swan Song. So now we can access the network with the password Swan Song. Alright, cool. This is the run. Hopefully. Oh my god. I'm gonna redraw. I do have 2 of these though, but that's a waste. Okay. That's good. That's fine. I don't think we need to get back in the billiard room. Yeah, let's get this. It's a magic card name. Wait, Swan Song? It's a magic card name. We got the coupon book now too. Alright, so we can buy anything in that shop for cheaper. Make sure there's nothing hiding around anywhere on the floor or on the chairs. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna get the courtyard, I think. Instead of this. Save 1 gem. Maybe we'll find something else in here. We do. We have that. Okay. I do already... No, I don't have the key card. That was the previous run. That's fine. We can open this. Maybe we'll get the key card in the chest. Wouldn't that be a funny coincidence? We didn't, but... Alright, so... So I need the office or a key card. Let's stay on this side right now. The coat check has the shovel in it. Okay. Now let's get the patio. So we could get more gems in both of these green rooms that I already have. Yeah. So we should be able to get several more gems. Nice. Okay. Yes. I need to take a bathroom break in a minute here. So we have the silver key, right? Yeah. Let's just use a regular key here. All right. Well, that's not the greatest, but gymnasium. Did I already turn off? No, we didn't. I don't want the gymnasium here. We do have 31 steps, but let's press our luck. Okay. We could get that and get the shovel. I want more doors right now, though. I'll be right back. Quick break. 30 seconds. Um, 93. All right, let's just do the... But... Well, looks like we got to do another run. Why? It's always the daily. I can't ever. Every time I'm like, let's stream the daily. Let's just run through the daily. It's something like this always happens. I always have the worst noita. God damn. Where it just... Oh, hey. All right. So, you know you... I'm gonna go. Whoops. Be very quiet. What did I just... We didn't cheat. Alright. Charles. Our pet. I'm gonna inspect it further because it's important. Diarrhea. Yeah. Nah. All right. Let's see. Let's think about this. So I really want the dark room. I really want to get the dark room. But in order for this to work, I need the dark room and I need the utility closet. But we do have 2 doors up here. This is a power door that I can't open yet. So we would need the office to be able to open that. The office and the utility closet. And then we have this over here. So, let me see. Is there anything? Gonna be... I don't want to just, like, walk super fast through rooms I've already been in the past. Or I want to try not to. Alright, so we got this. Okay. And the dark room. We have 1 gem. At the moment. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the drawing room here because I could redraft or like retry the doors in it if they're not what I want. I'm not going to go in there yet. Unless, what if there's an item? How many steps? We have 30 steps. I'm trying to actually like make some good progress in this run. So we got to be careful. No items. All right, that's fine. Don't quote unquote know how to open the safe yet. So we're not going to do that. Let me check what's here. All right, don't want to use the special key. That's right, I have the silver key. No gems. I screwed myself a little bit. Should have waited. Ugh. We could get steps, or I can redraw. I'm just gonna redraw. All right. Bunk room. We haven't had the bunk room yet. Let's get that. Because we got the best thing in the entire game. Our little hamster friend. Hello. I hope you're being... I mean, you have food, maybe. There's 1 nugget of food in there. Alright, let's see if there's anything... Anything new. There's a book we can read, and also 2 bananas. Gems in green rooms? Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. What a... Oh, I should have gone back. So there's 2 pawns in here, 2 black pawns. A video game console as well. Checkers. Damn it. Yeah, I should have gone back and gotten gems. Alright. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room. Oh, interesting. That's right. Do we have a brother? Yes. We have an older brother. So I'm Simon. You play as Simon. And we have an older brother. So we're the red prince and they're the blue prince, maybe? Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Oh, I wrote that. So my brother's name is Herbie. And since it's handwritten, it's true. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. My brother returns from college today. On what day? Okay. So yeah, our brother's name is Herbie. And, where did it say Herbie? Herbie is mean and stupid. Alright. I threw away his airplane in the bushes. The bushes outside might have an airplane. And then we can fly to the moon. Anyway, alright, so... we don't have any gems. Let's go get gems, hopefully. Please. Okay, 1 gem. And then... we gotta go all the way around for the veranda. It's fine. Whatever. We have 5 coins. Can I buy anything? No, but the running shoes would be nice so we don't... you have a chance to not use any steps. And the sleeping mask, too, is good for steps as well. That's fine. We might be able to buy them soon. To be able to, Right. Did I... what room did I not go into? The chapel. I gotta remember that I didn't go all the way into some of these. Because I didn't want to waste the step, you know? There might be an item in there that I need. Alright. Okay, we got 2 gems from that. That's fine. We do have the silver key if any of these are locked. And then there's that. Alright, let's go all the way back now. Did the book say he got the airplane back, or was it still in the bushes? He said he got it back, but it may have been put in the bushes again. Possibly. Okay. And if we can get to here, potentially, then we can eat dinner back here and get about 20 steps, or 30 if, depending. Alright, let's check. We can't go that way, damn it. Alright. Let's try this way first. Okay, we could get the shovel back, and then we could potentially dig... ah, yeah. Silver key on the drawing room. Does redrawing also only rolls branching rooms? No. You can only use a key on a locked door, of course. Retrieve the shovel for now. Alright. I might put it right back in after this. The thing is that, like, if you have an item in coat check, you can't find that item again that day anywhere. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. So if you really need a shovel and, like, you know, you don't have a coat check and you have the shovel in there or you have an item in there, then whoops. Alright. This sucks. So 11 steps too. Damn it. Alright, I can get more steps right now and then backtrack to here and hope we can access stuff over here. Or we could use our gems and get 2 more. Let's see, all I need to do to make a significant amount of progress that's going to help in every run following is I need the utility closet and I need the dark room. But if I draft the dark room here first, as soon as I walk in, the lights are going to turn off. And you need the utility closet to turn them back on to see. Otherwise, if I try to draft like the north door, we're not going to be able to see any of the rooms. It's all going to be dark. So then, you know, so I think I'm going to do this. Buy me a little bit more time. Because neither the dark room nor the utility closet cost gems. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to use the silver key. Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. But we're not going to be able to solve this. Damn it. That would have been nice a long time ago. Whatever. Man. Yeah. I love this game so much. I'm playing it as if I'd never played it before. So I could be making a lot more progress, but I'm not making any progress, like much at all, because I'm trying not to like use any of the things I already know from playing the demo. Okay, let's see what this other one is. So we know there's a key in there. Okay. Damn it, man. Come on, dude. I need to make progress. It's very important. We have 7 steps left. I'm not going to be able to get back to the parlor. We can get 2 gems here. I'm snoozing that ad break again. At least that first one right there. I could get 2 gems, or I could get a coin, a gem, and 2 keys. There's a key in here. Doors further in up here are more likely to be locked, so having more keys would be nice, but... And then, of course, we can... Oh, we can't get that. Never mind. Let me take this. I want to... Thanks for the tin can. Alright, so this is new. This wasn't in the demo. Is there anything hiding on there? Not that I see. Okay. Yeah, you can dig up all kinds of things. You can dig up turnips that give you steps. Alright. Shoot. Shoot. Well, 4 steps. Damn it, man. Oh. Ah. 3 steps. If we could have gotten back to the code check, I could have put the magnifying glass in there for tomorrow. I'm getting really tempted to, like, use the knowledge I have, but I don't feel like it's right to do that. The library, that's new. Haven't seen the library yet, ever. That wasn't in the demo. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Alright, fine. At least we get to see this. Hell yeah. And if I could make it all the way back to the dining room, we could eat dinner and get 20 steps, but I can't make it all the way back there. Rip. Alright. Oh, hey. But we do have the magnifying glass in the library. So we might be able to find something. Number 124, Mount Holly Library, book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Damn, man. Okay. Wait, hang on. Let me just... The above signed is responsible for all materials checked out using this form, and understanding new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird, our mother's picture book, Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Arindia. EPCW Pump System User Manual for the pump room. Big hint for that area, or probably. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Damn, I want all of them. All right. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I gotta remember which one I pick. I'll take a screenshot. Swimbird. Fixed Stars. That might give us some kind of hint or something for the star mechanic. History of Arindia. That's the crown of Arindia, right? The crown that got stolen. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Okay. I'm tempted. Tempted to get that. Just because. Okay, I guess. Alright, I guess tomorrow or in the future, whenever we get the library next, that'll be there. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah. Okay, so this just tells us that. We already read through them all. Except we didn't read through anything about the library yet. Alright, let me make sure we check. I'm gonna snooze this ad break too. We gotta take the next one. Just make sure there's no books that I can interact with. Hopefully. Can't duck, so... Yeah, I was tempted to either play like this or play with all information that I know and like kind of try to speedrun a victory or whatever on the first day. Try to get into the antechamber. Although I'm pretty sure that's not the final victory state of the game or anything like that. But I do, like, I do really want to make progress, though. I'm like, oh. There's all the stuff I know. Anyway, whatever. You can tell, since I keep talking about it, it's like I'm battling with myself. Having this, like, I really, really want to, but okay. Let's go upstairs. Nice. First room that has another floor. First hint about that. Hey, what's up, Hyper? I played the demo for 200 hours, pretty much. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Like, I love this game very, very, very much. I've been waiting for it for a year. It's like my game of the year 2025. I don't even care if Silksong comes out this year. I totally love this game. The thing is, I'm trying to play it right now like I don't know anything. Like, I didn't put 200 hours into the demo. But yeah, it's amazing. If you like, it's a roguelite, but it's a puzzle game. Knowledge gated. Gated in a bunch of different ways. Like, it has, like, roguelite meta progress, but it also has, like, Outer Wilds and Tunic style knowledge gating and stuff. Anyway, yeah, it's like, it's really, really, really good. Temporal records. Total time, total days, longest day, average day. Nice. That's interesting. Draft records. Puzzle records. Discovery records. Upgrade discs. Okay, that's it on there so far. How you doing, Hyper? Hope you're having a good day. It's like Myst or Riven combined with roguelite combined with a lot of things. It's like you may not even get to the complexity. Like, it's extremely complex. It might take a while to... It just keeps growing and growing and growing. So you might think at first that it's pretty simple, but it's really, like, very, very complex. There's a lot going on in this game. It's my favorite room. I'm not sure. Like, out of every room that I know about, even in the, 200 hours of the demo, favorite room, probably the tunnel, because there's something in the tunnel that I really like. I'm not sure. Scrapbook. Is there a plane in the bushes? My favorite room is actually the BlackRock mainframe, or the freezer. Anyway. Ooh, baby. Oh my god, wait. Oh no, it's not going to be here. Hang on, wait a minute. My first claim ticket. Oh, hey. Greetings from Reddington. Reddington Herald, the Baron of Mount Holly, names nephew provisional heir. Damn it. This is... We're trying... Like, I know how to solve this, but that's why I wanted the dark room. Was to be able to open the apple orchard that I already know how to open, but I refuse to because I'm stubborn. Cinca. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, hallway, den, nook. Most paid for. Nice. I hate you. Contraptions I've made. Nothing. But now we have that spoiled that there are contraptions. Commissary receipt, magnifying glass. 4 gold. Oh. Have a great day. Largest purchase. What is that? Stars. Stars. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Nursery, gymnasium, weight room. Okay. Yep. And there's something... Why is there... There's paper clips here. I can't turn it. Also, fishing command hint for the fishing game I have. Word 1 is a color. Word 2 is a person. Time to guess. Time to guess the hint. All right, we have 2 steps. Let's do a little 2-step through this door and use a key. And the mail room. It's another new one. I think we just, yep. Order placed. What? Wait. Okay, please. Presents? Order placed the book. Okay. Simon P. Jones, dad. 1809 Alice Drive, Fen Aries. Oh. The grand realm of Fen Aries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Open that. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? Oh, we have an ad break. Hang on. My damn bot. What is wrong with StreamerBot? Let's see. Let's find out why is StreamerBot not working? Did it disconnect my thingy? Where do I set this? Platforms, Twitch. We're logged in. Log out and log back in. Why is StreamerBot not working? I updated it earlier and now it's broken. It's kind of dumb, man. Why does updating anything break it always? It's like every time. What's up, Hackman? Cyan Reynolds. All right. I don't know. I don't know what the heck's wrong with this damn thing. All right, so. Bloop. I tried shutting it off and on again. Stupid. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Up there in that big house. I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier, that's a hint about what day it is. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. Do us a favor. Be excited, please, Simon. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. Really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions and allergies, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. What's my dad's name? I don't know. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. I wish I could. play Dirige blocks. Red Baron. Alright, P.O. Box. I'm so upset right now about getting the magnifying glass and spurning it. Spurning my precious magnifying glass. 453478 question mark. Oh no, 2. 4534782. Interesting. Very interesting. Please. Another. Ooh, there's something. There's something else. Wait. Anything else? I'm hungry for hints. Utility room fuse box. Okay, hang on. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So we're learning how to solve this puzzle now. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, so that tells us the way, the method to solving the puzzle, sort of, but we don't know exactly what the puzzle solution is yet for that. For that, we do know how to log into the computers now, so we'll do that. All right, we're making progress. We're making progress. It's fine. Goodbye. The drawing of the chart is the one sometimes in the with-without puzzle. Yeah. What do you know, Fury? This is being recorded. Hey, Keith. I love you. Don't kill me. Respectable villa. All right, now next run. It's time to make some major progress, please. Let's go. I'm gonna be streaming this like until I can't stream anymore. So we've been going for 3.5 hours. I mean, reading everything out loud, that takes a toll on my voice, but we're gonna be going till late. I gotta eat. Make sure I'm hydrated, everyone. Let's get a computer. Let's go. Time to go. Okay. Let's get a key. See, if I had the magnifying glass, we could see what that says too. So much. The magnifying glass is, in my opinion, like the most important item early on. And I think it's impossible to get it on your first day. I don't think it has a chance to spawn on the first day, but afterwards, very, very important item. Oh, crap. All right, fine. Well, we do need the breaker for the utility room. So, I'm not gonna, like, brute force it. Turn that off. All right. So, yeah, I already know they need to be green before you can make them blue. So, okay. Let's reset it. And then you make them blue like that. And then in order to whatever, I don't want to do it right now. I don't want to accidentally solve it either. So we'll get the answer the right way by logging into the computer that we know the password of now. Back to blinding myself. All right. Sure. We'll draft a nursery. I haven't drafted the nursery at all yet, right? Okay. Yeah. Let's get this. Gonna make sure I backtrack again to get gem. Oh, we got a gem. We got that book. So if we can get the library again, that would be cool. All right. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Oops. That's it, the end. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. So I think it is very, very, very political. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. I am the Red Prince, apparently. My favorite color is red. So this book is about us. He cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He cannot stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Red Flags, page 2. Yep. Okay. Red flags, a lobster. No black cat. Crow and row. Okay. Anyway. All right, so we got the utility closet. We'll try this. What's over here? Coat check. I didn't have anything in the coat check. Sure. There's some like really big, important rooms that I haven't gotten yet that are usually really common. Strange. Or that in the demo, at least, they were really common. We got the mail room again. Well, your package has been delivered. Okay. Cool. Package delivered. What package? Did I read this? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. I didn't read it. Oh God. This was here, I think, yesterday, and I didn't read it when I had the magnifying glass. Are you kidding me? Damn it. "24 screenshots. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Didn't. Fuck. I can't believe it. You know? Damn it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. So stupid. Oh, there's a map. A treasure map. Okay, so if we can make it there with the shovel, we can get some treasure. That wasn't my package, was it? Oh no, the one right here is my package. Customer copy. Packing slip, the Cinca Corporation. 445 West Barberin Avenue. Date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I got a sleep mask. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What did that say, though? I want to read the rest of it. Department 604, serial number 1157770, sleep mask gems. Okay. Customer's order number 5254. Okay. Cool. Now. So this is still the same, yeah. Letter from our dad, who we don't know his name yet. That's just the whatever. It's fine. Okay. I can't believe it. Ugh. All right, let's go. That's fine. Hopefully this is fine. Let's get the drawing room right here. Obviously his name is Dad. Dear Dad. So I guess at this point... no, I'm not gonna solve something yet. Alright. What do I need? We can get gems. I need a computer. It's like the main thing I need in this run, in this day. If I get a computer, we're successful. Let's make sure we get a computer. The other two boxes are true. They can't be. Well, maybe they can, actually. The other two boxes are blue. That's false. The other two boxes are empty. So this is false. So that means this has to be false. That means this has to be true. Wait. Yeah, the other two boxes are empty and this one's not. Okay. Okay. Let's get the corridor. Let me go back here and see what we can get over here. Okay, fine. I'll get the spare room. Anything back here? No. Billiard room. We could get a key. Doesn't matter. I don't want to waste. So we could get a key or keys. Maybe a special key. We got 4 coins. Let's get the key. There's no way to fail this puzzle, as far as I know. Nothing back there yet. 1. 4 divided by 2. 5, 6 divided by 6. They're getting more and more complex every day. Jeez. What we're going to be solving? Ugh. I mean, I guess it's only... Anyway. So 12, 16, 11, 22, divide by 11, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So we got 2 regular keys. Gotta love a game that makes you do math that I actually don't despise. Alright, let's go up this way again. Since we're right here. Let's get the green room here. There was only 3 presses? What do you mean? 4. You have to solve 4 different math. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Expressions to open that. All right. We haven't seen the green room yet, or greenhouse yet, but I don't want to lock myself off right now. We only have 2 doors, so let's make them count. More steps. Okay. Yeah, look, that triggered twice. Nice. I wonder if we use the magnifying glass on here, if we can see anything on there. Damn it. Damn it. All right, so this sucks. This is a Why we're getting like really, really bad RNG. Well, the laboratory has a computer in it, but I have no... You gotta be kidding me. Oh, God. Do we lose them? Yep. It's actually horrible. All right, well. Got the shovel. We got a turnip. Tasty, tasty turnip. All right. I have 4 keys. I'm gonna open this. All right, we got a key card. Interesting. And a gem. Maybe. Yeah. Well, that's good. I can open that now. Although I already turned the power off back here, so I can't open it. I have to turn the power back on for it to work. I just screwed myself with that one. Give me those steps. All right. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Bad. All right. Wait, there's no item in there, right? Or no tool. All right. Let's see what we have here. All right. Well, I mean, I have like a couple 100 hours experience with the demo. So it definitely, I mean, I've had bad runs before in the demo, and it is worse. Like, I'm making it worse than it is right now because I know how to do things that I'm purposefully not doing, you know? But still, like, even with that, we're getting like pretty bad luck with some of this. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Is there a digging spot on? Nah. All right. So, turn that on so we can go through there. And then... Okay. No, there's a vault. Safety deposit box key is for the vault. Oops. Wait, where do I have to go? Oh, yeah. None of the PO boxes were interactable. I don't think you can ever open any of those. Like, if you get the vault and you don't have a key, then you can still, like, see that I think, I'm pretty sure, maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, this is for the vault key 304. You get a bunch of different vault keys. All right. Well, we can get the laboratory for the first time. You could see that, at least. Okay. And there's a computer in here I can access. Yeah, so this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So in order to solve this puzzle, you need the boiler room right next to the laboratory, or there's certain other rooms that have these electrical conduits through them. This is one of them, you know? So you have to pipe power in from a room, from the boiler room to this room in order to solve this. And that... See, there's an arrow. I don't think... Did the arrow exist in the demo? Yeah, so there's a puzzle here we have to solve, and then it... with those levers and stuff. So even though I know how to solve this one, we can't solve it right now without the boiler room right next to it. This one was like one of the hardest ones to like get that to happen. Like get the boiler room connected to this room. It did? Okay. Heating and cooling curves. Complete thaw. Randolph M. All right. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. This was not here. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, so there's a lot more notes around and stuff. All right. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. False. All right. Time for an experiment that we're probably not going to really make any use of, but each time you eat an apple, immediately... I don't think I can... Hang on. I don't think I can draft anymore. Damn it. Whoops. Immediately, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold and end your run. Set your dice to 2. Well, whatever. Set steps to 40. Yeehaw. Do. Oh my god, look at that. It worked. Now... log into network, since we have Swan Song. Finally. And now we can read... Oh! I think I need the office. Damn it. Punch in or out? Let's punch in. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. Paid leave by the old man himself. Okay, fine. I can't punch in. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Thank you. Temporarily disabled. No scheduled change. All right, fine. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum, yeah. Place a special order. Magnifying glass. Sure. Okay. Wait. So we ordered a magnifying glass. Remote terminal access. Yeah, there are no more. Okay. But we can see now shelter. Shelter is a place. Okay. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. That's right. So we need the office to be able to read the email. It's fine. Data transfers not currently available. Okay. Huh, interesting. Adjoining. Yeah. Archived floor plan. Yeah. Call it a day. Yep. Checked item. Color. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Violet, orange, green, yellow, red, blue. None of those colors are the first color in my fishing command hint. Or in my fishing command. Dead end. We've seen plenty of those. Dig. Yeah. Directory. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, so the game is not even playable yet. Got it. Okay. Breaking the fourth wall a little bit, are we? Interesting. All right, well, this run has been a bust. I didn't get the progress I thought I was going to get this time because I forgot I needed the office. And the game wanted to give me the office twice. I didn't have the gems for it. I don't think there's anything else I can do. All right. That's fine. Let's keep going. Time to refund. No, we can't play the video game. Mid-sized villa. Let's go. Time the 40 step. I mean, we're slowly... I'm just being impatient because there's like things that I want to get to, you know? I'm like, if I would just... What? Anyway, I'm just gonna shut up and just play. Just gonna enjoy the journey, right? The entire journey. All right. Let's get physical. What's up, Skane? Yeah, how are you doing? Good evening. Not yet. Not yet. All right, hallway. I've been waiting for this to be fully released. Here it is. It's here at last. So far, all of the secrets, or not all the secrets, all the puzzles are the same. They haven't been changed from the demo. So I have 1,000,000 hours of video footage already recorded for this game. So I guess, you know, I have this video will be finished tonight, probably, or tomorrow for the watcher. Watch this part. Speaking of watching, watch this. Or where is it? There's your warning. Let's begin. Okay. But then I have like a bunch of videos for blueprints that I'm going to be making. So we don't know how to solve this yet. Always turn off the gymnasium. Always turn on the garage. Okay. I'm not going to turn off the, well, my chances of here. So we need to get the magnifying glass from the commissary, maybe, if it's already in, from me ordering it, or we got to get the office. Let's go back this way. Okay, so. All right. I'm gonna eat the apple. Whatever. Certain things can spawn in here, so I still want to take a peek. Like tools. I've gotten a tool in there before. All right. Security. Yeah, let's get security. Yeah, you do. The dark room is still exactly like that. Yep. As soon as you walk into the dark room, it goes dark. All right. Nothing there. Keycard system. Yeah. Now this, we will set security to high. And then unlock all those doors. All right. And then I don't think there's anything else I can do here right now. I can log in, but I don't think there's anything I can do. Ugh. I love that sound. All right. Staff services, remote terminal access, email. Can't access the email from here. So the email, checking the email gives us the answer to the, I don't want to do staff payments yet because, I want to wait because it only gives payments to the rooms you have on the estate right now. All right. Furnace, laundry room, and the nook. All right. All right, so we're gonna go up here. Okay. Need more doors. All right. See if there's anything hiding. No. Sometimes you can get items up on there. All right. Let's go. Yeah, let's go up. All right, billiard room for a key. I don't have any gems either, though. I'm just hoping that I can get, like, the secret garden key. That's why I keep picking this place. Because that would be amazing if I could get that. Also, we had the treasure map, and I wasn't able to do that. Whatever. Oh, okay. 18. And then 18 minus 12. 12 divided by 6. All right. 12 plus 4 minus 5. So 11, 22 divided by 11. 2. Okay. We got the silver key again, which is good. I gotta make sure I don't use it when I don't have gems, though. Hang on, we'll be back. I want to use that there. I might go, let's backtrack all the way before I open that. All right. Let's get the closet out of the way right now. Oh, we got running shoes. Cool. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances. Nice. Okay. Yeah, and so there's this other room, the terrace. Wait, how do I do this again? The green room. The terrace was amazing. For anyone who's played the demo, it's a green room that goes out further, and I feel like if you put it in front of that statue, you might be able to see something on the statue because it goes really far out. Or just put it in the right spot and it allows you to do something. Damn, man. What the hell? Okay. Oh, hey. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We got it. It's here. That's amazing. Although I didn't have to buy it. We just found it. Okay. But I mean, we might lose this run now. Jeez. I can't believe how... Let me use a regular key first. You know, I haven't even gotten the wine cellar at all yet. It's really weird. Like, what the heck? Lots of dead ends and stuff. Let's get the bedroom. Let's go further into the middle, I guess, for now. It'd be nice if I could... Like, the wine cellar gives you 3 gems. And it's, like, usually a very common room, but I haven't seen it at all yet. I guess that the weighting of that has been changed, seemingly. Alright, so what do I need? I need the dark room. We have the utility closet all the way back there. I need the dark room as soon as possible. Then at least I can make some huge progress. Permanent unlock progress. Okay. I'm just taking it. I don't care. Fine. Alright, so now we gotta go all the way back around. Turn the lights back on there. I have the magnifying glass, so that's cool. Got a lot of stuff, actually. Need the metal detector. Uncle's final performance. Yeah, there's a lot of puns and double, triple, quadruple entendres. I did want to look at the necklace. Where was that again? Did you already look at the postcard in the bedroom with the magnifying glass? No. See, that's, yep. Remind me of these things because I'm trying to, like, forget everything I know, you know? So I could be, like, walking right past things that I have to re-figure out, you know? Naturally. So let me just... Yeah, we have plenty of steps. You know, I don't care if we, like, lose a run quickly. As long as I make, like, some kind of progress, it's fine with me. Was there anything in here I wanted to look at? I don't think so. There is a new thing in there. Alright. So now we turn the dark room back on, please. Everything else is good. Keycard entry system. Turn that off. Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, that is off. Okay. Because I did have the security, right? Was that this run? Yeah. But I'm the shovel, right? All right. What genre? What's up, Ben? All. It's a puzzle game with roguelite mechanics and everything mechanics. It's like a bunch of different things rolled into one. It's already my favorite game of all time. Nah, it's one of my favorite games. Top 10 already. I mean, I played the demo a bunch from a year ago and stuff. Okay. Unless written by hand. So red memos, lies. And also, like, yeah, if you don't... This game, other than, like, roguelite meta progress, permanent unlocks and stuff, we're about to get one, hopefully, in this run. There's lots and lots of knowledge gating. Like, Outer Wilds. And, like, it gets very, like, you haven't seen anything yet. If this is your first time, like, seeing it, this game goes hard. Alright. Anyway, let me... Yeah, so we have to look at this. Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Order of operations. So that's, like, your real hint for how to solve that puzzle. Sinclair has many secret that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. All right. We don't have the regular bedroom, do we? Nah. All right. All right, we do. Okay. So, let's see. No. Man. No. Sorry. I need to hydrate more before I dihydrate. All right, seemingly nothing, probably. Probably. What about this? This is new. Yeah, I know. I know. Reddington. It's on the hallway. What's on the hallway? Something is, like, really hurting my back. Ugh. I don't know what you mean by it. I can't divide my brain into so many pieces. I gotta focus on one thing at a time. All right. So, let me just make sure there's no, like, broken lever in here. Sometimes there's a tool in here. Or, like, a lockpick. I think my chair... Yeah, I'm like... My back is killing me right now. Ugh. So this letter tells you that Herbert Sinclair requested another print of her ladyship, but also your mom. Your mom. Also, an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. So this... Okay. And then this. An enlarged print, huh? 1128. 1128. 1128. What's over here? I'm gonna go outside. Just want to make sure I don't run out of steps. And then I gotta stand up and throw this chair in the trash. Ah. Fuck. Nothing groundbreaking yet. No, I'm playing blind, like fake blind. So we're making extremely slow progress. But I'm going to be streaming it all day, all night, hopefully. I don't know what I did. Jeez. All I know is this chair is a piece of trash. Okay. But yeah, we're playing it as if I hadn't played the demo at all. So I'm not solving things before I should know them in, like, this playthrough right now. Herbs. So right now, finally, after 6 runs or whatever, 1128, huh? Let's get the hell in here for our first permanent unlock. The apple orchard. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. That's going to be useful. And your back probably hurts from carrying the Twitch community. Maybe it's my... What's the... All right. Anything new in here? Oof. Framey. Game does get framey, in my experience, or the demo did. From when you are far into a run, you have like a lot of things drafted. Yeah, we know this isn't just here for no reason. Alright. Oh, I thought that was something back there. Alright. Gardener's logbook. Uh-huh. Dismayed to find the predecessor kept no notes, no logbook. As a result of this improvidence, suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders. I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. I like Robert. Robert's good people. Been talked to. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and the east yard. Maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death. Why? Why? What's hiding over there on the west grounds? Underneath that statue. 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep. Majority of these are discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, except for the courtyard in the middle you can get. Green rooms are along the sides. Secret garden, baby. And then this. All right. So if you get green rooms, if you draft them in these spots, you get better things. Yeah. Schmack. Smudge pots. Do not extend beyond the mansions. Hang on. Okay. Oops. Yeah, so we just turned on one of these, or activated it. Mm-hmm. Okay. A few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. I would like to replace the statue of Arinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. So I think knowing their names is going to be important for something later on. So we know Rinna. Rinna is the angel of death, of farming, right? Gardening angel. Yeah, it's the gardener one. Yeah. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement. Yeah. Alright, so. Good amount of info we just learned, plus permanent unlock. Hey, Souse, Cass. I'm playing blind, as if, like, I didn't play the demo. So, no. Nope. We're gonna play, we're slowballing it, or whatever the hell. I don't want to solve anything before I would know it from this current playthrough. Okay. But I'm gonna try to... Now, like, at least now we made some actual progress. Some good permanent progress there. So now every run is going to be easier because of that. This one's not over yet, but yeah, we've been getting some really... I have one gem. Might as well just use this. Crunchy. All right, the conference room, the pool room. I am tempted to pool room it up because then we might get the pump room, which I've never seen because that wasn't in the demo. Check that postcard. I only have 4 steps left. What postcard? Didn't I already look at that? Well, hey, we got the garage. But I don't have a gem. I need gems. Let me just... I don't know. Okay. One, two. All right, we're just gonna end this run in here. All right. Just like, you know, like, don't worry. Like, kind of chill with the the back seating stuff, like a little bit. Like, you know, I don't know. We're gonna find all the stuff. Don't worry. Angel of Death and Gardening. Like, it's not a game where we're gonna find everything right away. Okay. And now we have 90 steps instead of 50. So was there anything else I wanted to do outside? No. We have the apple orchard. I just want to enjoy playing now without, like, trying to like min-max stuff and like trying to like min-max the fun out of playing the game, you know? We have today, let's see if we can get the garage. All right. Let's go this way. And we kind of do want the chapel to take a bunch of money from us, because we can eventually get it all back. Could Herbie be a red prince, our brother? I guess, you know, like... I don't know. Like, I don't want to be backseated, like, unless I ask. And I know you're just reminding me, like, I walk past things because I've already looked at them a million times playing the demo. Like, I already know what the postcard says, but I kind of am automatically passing it by because of... I've already seen it, you know, and I forget. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I should look at it now in this playthrough. But... Alright, cool. Change purse and die. Would be interesting lore-wise. What? Take my money. Alright. Let's get the den. Dice addict. Yep. So we have a huge step count, but so far we don't have the best layout at the moment. I'm gonna try to... Damn it. Yeah, my fucking... Sorry. There's always something. My bot being broken and not giving me any kind of indication that an ad break started or anything is troublesome. It's worrying me. Like, why is my... I don't understand why my bot isn't working. Schmack. Let me just restart it. Streamer bot. Herbie being Red Prince. I thought it said that we were the Red Prince. Wait, it did. It did. That book said that me, Simon P. Jones, my favorite color's red. Is the ad break over? Let me see. Why are my actions not working? Bot. Whatever. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. The only thing my ad bot really... It controls a few, like, fun things, but it really also just tells me that there's an ad break going on and blah, blah, blah. Plays a sound for me, for us, blah, blah, blah. All right. Let's get the hallway. So we have so many steps. We got to be careful with this run because it could be a really good one. And there is something I wanted to try. Like, I don't know. I have a feeling like the key, the parlor key I just picked up for this puzzle in here. I've always had this theory that it could be used somewhere else too, but I guess for now, we're just going to keep using it here. So I know for sure. Or unless, like, if I have an idea about someplace else. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's false. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay. Well, thank you. Where did 90 steps come from? We got 20 from the orchard, and then we got 20 more from ending the previous run in the sauna. So every run from now on is going to have 70 steps, but the sauna gives you an extra 20 for the next day. All right. I feel like going straight up. I feel like getting away from this cluster. So, just in case. Just make sure. And I am gonna start kinda, I already solved it, but I'll say this right now. These paintings are in every room. Not everyone, but pretty much. Like, there's a puzzle with these paintings that corresponds to every box on the blueprint. And then, so this one is car and cart. So then the letter that is missing, or the difference between both of them, is T. So this coordinate right here is T. And so obviously you got to find all of them to get this big message. Yeah. So that's one of the big puzzles between runs, but there's a lot more. Damn. Okay. Sure. I could re-roll, but I don't want to. We have no keys. Didn't find anything in here. No gem even. Alright, I can get a key here. We do have 8 coins also. We'll wait. This. Alright. 4, 6. 6 times 6. No? Wait, what? Oh, 6 times 2. Jeez. 12. 6, 7, 8. 16. So 2 times 2. Jeez, man. All right. 2 times 2, 4 times 10. Wait, times 1, 4 times 10, 40. Divided by 8. Okay, we got the key card. All right. How much day do we have now that we're not in demo? I think it's infinite. I think you keep going, and it keeps looping. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's unlimited. But it's still, even though it's unlimited like that, there's still a lot of things that are very, very RNG heavy. So let's get... It's really strange that I haven't seen the wine cellar at all. I guess you do get 3 gems in it, but... Alright, there's a trunk. Yeah. Keycard system, we're not going to do anything with. Although I am actually going to... Security level high. We have the keycard. Alright. Okay. Simon grows old and dies before solving the mansion puzzle. Actually... maybe we do have a time limit. Jeez. Alright, fine. Interesting. So many gems, man. All right, I'm gonna get this, and then we're gonna go back and... Oops. Get that. The blueprints. Bluebird. All right. Now let me backtrack, and we have plenty of steps. Jeez. 2 keys. I'm not going to unlock that chest. I know, I was hinting at it. Yeah. So yeah, this one is pine and pin. So E. I guess, you know, if we want to, I could write it, draw it, and we can solve it together. I should probably do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. By straight lines. I don't know if there's a tool in this to draw straight lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's more charming when it's not perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. All right. Cool. So we are in right there, and it's E, pin and pine, E. All right. Let me save this so I don't accidentally save it as blueprints. What are we calling this thing? Purple King. All right. Beautiful. What was the other one that I had? I guess we'll go back now and look at them. All right. So, oh yeah, let's go in here. Let's see. Do I want the guest room here? Let's get the nook. Just so we don't make get a key. We only have one door. It's crazy, man. Let's get another key in here. Maybe there'll be something else. This we already looked at. I don't have that anyway. All right. And then in here we got that one and that one. Bat and bath. So this one right here is H. Okay. Nice. I think shift key in notes allows you to make straight lines, but I like the wigglies. Whatever. Yeah, I like them too. Oops, I like even that little dot right there. Okay. All right. Not gonna worry about the other ones. Let's just go forward. Hope see if we have to end this run right now or not. This one is stag and tag. S. Stag tag. All right. S. Okay. This one, cart and car. That's T. That's the one we had. Okay. Does it yearn for the mind? Yes. And then this one we can't see because the green rooms don't have the paintings, or like some rooms don't have paintings. So that one we can't get right now. But this one, sand and S, is 1, 2, 3, 4 up. S. Okay. Give me a beer. Okay. Give me some chalk. Chalky. I wish you could play pool too. This one, night, is fire and fur. So E. E. Caulk full of beer. What's up? How you doing, Mudpunk? Sit. Lock and load. Lock and clock, probably. I'll waste this step. Let's go in. Where is it? Clock, yeah. C. Third up. Did you get it? No, you didn't. C. All right. At least we're making good progress on this. Candy Corridorus. Well, let's see what happens now. We got a passageway. I can't do it. Oh God, why is this so bad? Crap, man. Okay. I do want to end up over here. We need the utility closet and we need the garage. Would be amazing. All right. So this gives us an extra chance to draw. We could go to a room we haven't been to yet in this playthrough, but do this. Not bad. Another day of working the day job. Only 20 plus years to go. Well, you have a really good job though, right? At least that. Stage and sage. Sage. T. 1, 2, 3, 4. What does it say? What does it say? All right, let's go down first. I can't remember if it was not yellow or not orange or not both. All right. Let's go. We need this because I need to turn this off and I need to turn this on. Thank you all. We have the key card, right? Is that this run? I don't even know. Yeah, we do have the key card, so I don't want to turn that off. This one is fish and what is this? This one is tricky. Road and rod. Okay. Road, rod, A. A. Beautiful. Yeah, I want to work together on things. Like earlier when I was like, keep the back seating to blah, blah, blah. It's just when like multiple people start like saying like, do this or whatever. Like it gets like kind of, it makes me, I don't know. As far as back seating goes, like I try to control it, but like I want to work together with you guys on stuff. But I guess I just don't like being told what to do. All right, I'm the type of person who doesn't like to be told what to do. When I'm playing a game, like I play. I'm not somebody who cares about playing anything well, you know? I play some games that are really difficult or whatever, and I guess I play them decently. But like, I like playing as like fun. Like I just having fun. But this being a puzzle game, okay, that's fine. Beautiful. Yeah, let's do this. You know, like, I guess like you were reminding me earlier to try this. Make sure you try that, whatever. And you're reminding me of it because I have already played the demo for so long that I do have this muscle memory built up. What's up, Yafi? Where I might just walk past some things that I already know about, but I need to show them on the stream too. So like, yeah, like that's okay. I'm sorry about like being like, don't backseat, whatever. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying. I do want you to remind me, like you said you were gonna do this or something, so it's just that's why when I stream, I don't like being told what to do. It does take away from my enjoyment of playing games sometimes, because I've been really, really badly backseated in the past at some points, and it like completely killed the stream and made me not want to even play the game anymore at times. That's why I didn't stream Outer Wilds on, that's why I didn't stream Outer Wilds. I played it off stream because it could really, really like kill the game for you, and it could really just like, it puts like a bad taste in your mouth sometimes. Tiger and Tear. Yes. Right? Yeah? One, two, three, four, five. And it could really easily get overwhelming, and it can really easily go too far, Like so I like to try to keep it in control, Especially in a game like this that has, like, yes, I know a lot of things about it. I've solved a lot of the puzzles already. But what if I come across something that I don't know, and then somebody, like, thinks I already know about it, and they just spoil it or whatever? So that's why I'm trying to be, like, kind of, like, try to control it a little bit. About the orchard you have unlocked, it's still the same as demo. Yeah. It's still the same as demo. I think everything might be still the same, other than there being, like, some new notes around so far. New pictures and new notes. Also, I never really noticed the lines on here. Can we front seat? I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm sure it's so fetch. It's like Twitch plays. Twitch plays the fetch game Noita. It's so fetch. Oh man. All right, so cool. Let's go this way. Should we do like a Stanley Parable narration? Like, Fury decided he would like to try using the crowbar on this cabinet. Fury decided to ban Hackman. That, and I'm sure it can get to some chatters as far as it's concerned with spoiling things early. Yeah. How are you getting the letters? I can't understand how you get a letter like that. I'll show you in a sec. Fury Forged became increasingly aware of his own backseating rules, slowly losing his mind in the thought of what backseating really is. I don't know much about this game, so I can't really backseat, but if I did know much, I would have 100% asked for a timeout. I can have a hard time keeping my mouth shut. It's like, I understand that too. Like, it happens. Like, people want to help. Blah, blah, blah. I want this, but I don't want to use my last gem. Well, we can get another one. Let's go. But wait, first. Maybe I should go in there. Maybe that was a really bad idea, but whatever. It's fine. Just a video game, right? So you get in most rooms, you'll see 2 paintings. Angel, one of a kind. So we have this one, and then we have this one. And you're looking for a letter that one of them doesn't share with the other. Yeah, pilot and plot. So we have a pilot, and that, like, knowing that rule, knowing that rule, that there's 2 paintings and one of them is missing a letter, that helps you find what words you're looking for, you know? So like, normally you'd look at this, you're like, what is that? That's man. But I mean, it's obvious. Like, for me, I see a pilot automatically, but pilot and then plot. So, like, otherwise, if you just look at this, you're like, okay, garden, green trees, vegetables or whatever, but no, just knowing that rule is how you solve it. And then, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And this is like, we're kind of skipping ahead a little bit. I shouldn't really know how to solve this yet. Sort of. Anyway, you can get a hall. You can get a green room. We can get a bedroom. A red room. Or a shop. I'm gonna go for a green room here. Oh, that's fine. Yes. Although that blocks all of this, and I can't go down there at all. We gotta get the courtyard here. Yeah. I don't have a fucking gem. Oh my god. Alright, well, we see what happens when we put the terrace on this side. Even though I know I like to watch people hit their head against the desk trying to figure it out. That sucks as a non-native. I will say that they are not... I mean, I don't know. They did say it's very reliant on English. A lot of this game. That does suck. But I don't think there's going to be anything, like, too bad, but there are, if you understand English a lot, it's going to be a lot easier for you, some things, because blueprint, the name of the game is Blueprince, like Prince, Regal Prince, but then it's also a pun on blueprints, like these types of blueprints, and then also a blueprince is a type of holly. And this whole place is called Mount Holly. So there's going to be a lot of wordplay and stuff throughout. Anyway. Is there anything here? Oh, hey, we got stuff. Alright. Well, that sucked. So these are dead rooms, dead plots. We can't get to them. That's fine. All right. Gymnasium I already powered off, right? Probably, yeah. Archives, courtyard. Let's get the courtyard. And let's go to the right, maybe. Dufflex, what's up? How you doing? Fury has been training all his subs as sleeper agents for this one with words on stream. Maybe. Didn't think like that. You must have done much puzzles to see that. No, we already got a hint for it, Angel. You get hints for everything. We didn't have to figure it out all on our own. This game gives you a lot of hints all around, everywhere. And you will, as a non-native, you'll have plenty of hints to solve that on your own, to figure it out. Trust me. That one. It will definitely... There are multiple hints all throughout for like every puzzle in this. It does a really good job at that. But it's also like a roguelite. You have to do multiple runs, and like the end of this run, like, you know, I don't even care about getting into the antechamber or anything right now. But every run you do, you're gonna find a new hint for something here and there. Anyway, the Flex, have a good day. See you later. Brown Prince. Red is negative rooms, blue is neutral, orange are hallways with multiple doors usually, green is green areas, have items, buffs maybe, yellow shops, and purple are bedrooms that often restore steps. Yeah. Oh my god, we got this right here. How nice. Thank you. I'll use it immediately. Alright. Don't have the shovel yet. It's cool that we have the... let's go this way first. Alright. Tempting. Very, very tempting. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. We have a bunch of coins. Special key. I can get that and the lockpick kit. All right, please. Let's see which one we get. Secret garden. Oh! Okay. Interesting. And we're getting this. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. Thank you. Okay, and then stag and stage. But yeah, I'm not just, you know, like, we already got one hint earlier on in a different run for this. And then there are multiple hints for this whole big puzzle all throughout. Trust me. So if you're worried about that, I wouldn't be. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Although, I mean, all right. We need a normal door to unlock to be able to even use that, though. That's the thing. Oh, shoot, man. All right, well, we need this. Yeah, exactly. Hey, no one, how you doing? Ooh, we got ourselves a pair of running shoes. Very nice, very nice. Very, very nice. I wish you could actually play basketball. Alright, and this one we got... Do, 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 do. 10... What we at? We haven't done anything so far, no one is the one, that I haven't already done in the demo. Except there are a couple rooms, couple new rooms, like the secret passage and the terrorists that I haven't seen in the demo. But yeah, like this was already, before it came out, one of my favorite games of all time. So, Coast and Cost? No. That's Cost. Tag. This is a tricky one. But yeah, I already know. Yeah, I already love everything about this game. But the fact that it came out finally, and I don't just have the demo, is pretty crazy. I mean, maybe it is Coast and Cost. For now, we're just gonna skip this one. Alright. I can't use that key there. Can't use the secret garden key here. It needs to be on the side. This is not nice. Very not nice. Oh my god. Well, that's that run gone. Rip. We can't use the secret garden key. We gotta do another run now. At least we can do that. Alright. Tie. Time and tie. So M. Oops. M. All right. Anything else I can do? That was not the greatest, but whatever. We have 47 steps left. Damn it. I mean, there's things I can do, but I'm not going to. All right. Call it a day. Yeah, I can't use the garden key. You can only use the garden key on the sides over here. And it needs to be a locked door, obviously. And I can't progress at all. So the garden key we just bought and can't use it. It's fine. We gotta get it again another day. A most despicable letter. The letter of mud. Hey, Z-Man. Yeah, there's a message hidden in the paintings. Mm-hmm. And the message itself is, not completely straightforward either. So this one... Ace and face. F. Alright. Big ol' 70 steps. Let's go. Again. Hallway. Storeroom. Pudding. Wait. This one. Dessert. Desert. Interesting. Pray and pry. A. Safes. Curious where you found the hint about the paintings in order to figure out the pattern. There's one hint in the study. There's a room called the study that has several hints about it. And then there's another hint in the security. Security has a hint. Oh no, commissary. The commissary has a hint. There's a bunch of hints around in several different rooms. The biggest one is in the study, though. All right. Stairs and stars. Oops. Yeah. Desert and dessert. Which one is that? Scholars still debate it to this day. I see the dessert, but not the desert. There was sand. It was dunes. The clue from the study is what gave you the idea to find letters related to each room. One of them. Yeah, there's a bunch. There's a bunch of clues around. Okay. I do love the den. Jeez. All right. Let's go back this way first. Okay. Possibly spoiler, was the shrine a room in the demo and I just wasn't lucky enough to find it? No, the shrine was definitely not in the demo. Please don't, I don't want to even know names of rooms. I know. Let's do parlor. Well, I guess you had no way of knowing, but yeah. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's true. Oh, never mind. No statement at all. The white box does not have a statement. Really? Okay, that's true. That has no statement. The gems are in a box with a statement. Wait. Are not in a box. Anyway, they're in here. Right? Okay. I never saw one of those in the demo. Okay. It's an interesting way to change the rules a little bit. All right. Let's see if we could. So we already have 2 doors up there. I'm trying to get the garage over here. In order to open the garage, we need to turn it. We need the power. I mean, I could get into the garage, but I need to open the garage door. So I want to be able to try to brain hurt. What's this one? Can you figure this one out? Chat, we're not going to solve it unless... Okay. So that's it. We already did this, I think, right? Yeah, we already had H there. Okay. Whatever. Bad and bath. All right. 8. Oh my god. What the hell is this now? This I need. I'm counting on my fingers. I don't care, guys. Seven? Okay. They're getting like, geez. 4 plus 1 is 5. Minus 4 is 1 again. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Okay. Thank you. 2 plus 1 is 3. Four. Okay. Jeez. Another silver key. That's fine. The Joker's Candlelit Shrine. Someone forgot what a Z index was. What's a Z index? Is that like up and down? Yeah, the math ones are getting more complicated as we go. A little bit. I mean, it's still just... just get this. Still just addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division, but... Let's see. I already got that one, too. Do we want the nursery for a gem? Or do we want... Let's get the nursery early. It's my first bedroom of the day, and then every time we draft a bedroom, we get 5 steps. So let's get that. I really hope it doesn't get stag and tag. Pretty sure we got that one. Hope it really doesn't get too mathy. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna, like, go past. Like, no complex algebra or anything. Okay. Already read this. Just flipping through it to make sure there's nothing new that pops up. Dragon. It's Trogdor, actually. The Burninator. Oh, hey, I didn't take a picture of this. So I think a lot of the rooms in the game... In the demo, too, we were trying to come up with this theory. So I've been, like, following this game for a year and a half. I played the demo over the last year and a half, pretty much. So I'm pretending to not know things that I already know a lot. So I'm trying to play the game as blind as I can and pretend that I don't know how to unlock a lot of this other stuff and do things. I already know the whole message. I'm pretending not to. Because I want to try to play it naturally, or whatever. But I do have, like, 180-something hours of experience playing the demo. And one of the theories we had was a lot of the rooms have these chess pieces, so I think we're going to have to play chess to unlock something, too. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway. Now... Go up. Not enough consummate V's for Trogdor. Trogdor. So what am I trying to do? The boudoir is a bedroom. We might be able to find an item, a tool in it as well. I need the utility room, so we'll get this for now. Anything? We get 5 steps for just coming in here. We do not know... I know how to open the safe, but we do not know how to open the safe yet. I know how to do it, but we don't know how to do it. Okay. Let's get the lavatory. Let's get the lavatory out of the way. Jeez. Lock and clock. Lock, stock, and 2 smoking clocks. Alright. Yeah, we don't know how to open the safe we already know how to open. This game has hundreds of hours of gameplay in it. Potentially. So... I will take the utility closet right here, because I need it. We'll turn the gymnasium off. Garage on. Turn that off for now. We do not yet know how to solve this, so we're not going to do it. I know where the hint for that is. Blah, blah, blah. Rook. Rook the ruckus. All right. Yeah. Please. God damn it. Please, game. Please. Please, video game. I would love the garage. The garage would be incredible right now. Oh my god, thank you. Yes. We have it. So this is huge. Got 3 keys and we can open the garage door. I don't have the key for that. No car key though. Hang on, before we leave the garage, just make sure. Got a bunch of booze in here. Interesting. Wonder what's in there. Wonder what's in the boot. What's in the boot? All right. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Pretending to not stalk the developers, pretending it's not creepy. I do that every day, I know, right? I stalk developers. I totally do. It's my job, though. Plus 2 points in trying to re-explain your earlier sense of discoveries. I know, it's like, how did I figure this out? A lot of common rooms have knights and rooks and such. Yeah. If you should play chess, then there should be a chess room. I think there will be. We don't know how to open the safe we already know how to open. 10 minutes and then rage quit. I'm loving this. Figured out how to open that safe the first time I drafted that room in the demo. Yeah, I mean, it's not that difficult, but I want to wait a little bit. That one's the easiest one to figure out. What? Is this the sex scene from Titanic in the car? Maybe. Bath and bat. No. Tube and tub. E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I wonder what word starts with E-I-G. Anyway. All right. It's probably 8, but eggs, Eigenweger. Wait a minute. Yes, please. Permanently unlock the west gate. Hell yeah. And now every day we start with 20 more steps, and every day we start with the ability to come out here and get a room outside. Trading post. That wasn't in the demo. The shelter. Trading post. We haven't seen this yet, ever. Let's go. All right. Cans. Dynamo. Oh, Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up? Nonsense. What are you talking about? We need that. But maybe I can light it while it's in here. There's a puzzle box. Yes. Hell yes. Okay. Time to sit here for 20 minutes trying to solve that. After I look at everything else first. Some flour. Let's see. We have no money. But this is a trading post, not a... We got a barter, right? Select an item to trade. Curse you, Bale. Let's go. I'll give it to you. Trading post trade offer. Silver key for key card. No trade. Ew. No. You keep that. Gross. All right. More permanent. All right. Oh, God. At least we have some music to listen to while we lose our minds playing this. I have to solve this right now. Might take a while, though. Oh, I see. I don't see. Never mind, that was easy. Been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Now we start every run with 2 coins. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, thank you. Yeah. Well, I guess we can remember if I don't use the silver key and I need a key card, which I shouldn't. So we had to light up every corner. All right. That could have taken a really long time, but I'm glad it didn't. Let's go back this way. Ort, baby. I just called you baby. And if we find the car key, we can use that, hopefully. All right. Banana. I'm gonna reward myself with a nice, delicious banana.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
Tie and tier. E. Did we already get that? 1, 2, 3. E. Right? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Tie and tier. Oh no. T. What the hell? Wait, no. What am I doing? R. I'm kind of like, huh? Ben, I need a little bit of a break. I need food. I haven't eaten since it's 3:30 p.m. I haven't eaten since like 8 a.m. Go grab. I just automatically snoozed the ad break too, because my brain is just in autopilot mode. Yeah, I'll grab a snack on the next in 5 minutes, or I'll make some lunch. How do we do this? Ah. Okay. T. What's the letter not in tier and tie? Yeah. All right, so sure. So what? You have fat issues? What? See, look, here's a hint. Hey, Lainey. With, without. That's your first hint. This is the easiest one to see. All right. I will buy the magnifying glass again right now. I am the streamer's baby. Back off, chat. How you doing, Lainey? How was your day so far? Yeah, there was a note. They broke the fourth wall to say that the arcade machine doesn't work yet. It's coming in a future patch, and then we'll be able to play that. Unless that was just a purposeful hint breaking the fourth wall. All right, so security. Did I already turn off? Yeah, we'll get security. It's going well. We're making some good progress now. That I could have made immediately, but I decided I didn't want to. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. I already got that. All right. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, we already looked at that. Yeah, I just need to grab some lunch in a few minutes. So we want to put this to high, and then we want to turn off the... So we don't need that key card at all outside. So we don't need the trading post. Maybe if we bring another item there, it'll offer us something different. Okay. And then, wait, is there anything I can do here by logging in online? Or logging into the network? Not issues, fat tissues. So why eat then? Just burn them. Okay. What? Oh, I know what you're saying. Because you need to eat. I'm afraid that like eating is the necessity. Oops. Yeah. I know, I love the dial-up sound. It's so cool. It's such a nice sound. I like it. I don't think we could do any of this yet. No, not currently available. So we need to be able to enable that at some point. Let's see, is there anything that I don't... Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Anyway, all right. What movie? What movie was a shit movie? All right, let's go down this way. Did the ad breaks start? Yeah, let's get a closet for extra items. You've got mail? I don't know if I ever saw that. No, you can only remote access terminals that are currently in your house. So I don't have the lab right now, so I can't access it. All right. All right. So we have one gem. Is there anything I missed? Hang on before I do that. We just looked that in. There wasn't, but just in case. All right. Silver key. All right. So that's interesting. I think I should probably get this, but yeah, Chamber of Mirrors. If I take that right now, it's game over, because we need to be able to have other doors that lead around to the rest of the Chamber of Mirrors, because each door you open, like you have to open those doors from the other side, from over here, and over here. And then if you can open all of the doors, then you can access the middle, and then there's more stuff you can do in there. But all right, dining room's good. All right, good. We have an ad break. I need to get food. My brain is shutting down. BRB. I'll put this on. 93. All right, let's just do the but. Well, looks like we got to do another run. Why? It's always the daily. I can't ever. Every time I'm like, let's stream the daily. Let's just run through the daily. It's something like this always happens. I always have the worst noita. God damn. Where it just, oh, hey. All right, so you know you? I'm gonna go. Whoops. Be very quiet. What did I just... We didn't cheat. All right. Charles, our pet. I'm gonna inspect it further because it's important. It seems to want to get closer. Let it. Seems comfortable with my presence. No, it's really cute. There's nothing else to do here. Give me a break. I feel a sudden urge to pet it. Commence the petting. One of my best friends is a 1-year-old baby. I'm almost dead already, so that's fun. Knife. Yes, let's go. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Why is this game not, like, on everyone's computer right now? Oh my god. Yes. Ort. Oh, it's loud. Get over here, you fucker. Oh man. I'm gonna ort you. Wait, what do we have now? Turn into a worm. Ort. Damn. This guy's tough. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wow. That was quite an uppercut. Damn. You didn't need anything. There doesn't seem to be anyone in there. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I walk through the wet paint again? Oh, I don't know where I'm going over here. Okay. Nice hair, Swamp Thing. Blue Jay T Gaming. Crazy. Shouldn't have done that. Oh man. Maybe I should have. Take a bite. Maybe that's like the weak spot. You gotta shoot him in the butt first. So playing Don't Starve, like I know. No, never mind. You're like, I'm bad at the game. I'm like, I know. I'm tired. Sorry. It's not what I meant. Schmack. All right. The glossary contained a hint about the West Gate before it was unlocked. Where was the glossary? Oh yeah, it's in here. With the login. Thank you, cubbies. Alright. Ads and nads. Nice. What about nice and ice? Alright. Those found in the drafting studio. Yo. Some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Okay. Allowance. Okay. Already looked at that. Blessing. Persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Okay. We haven't seen the shrine yet. Draw, no. So this gives you multiple hints about different rooms. Fury Forged and Furry Forged. Yep. Man. All right. Oh. We didn't even look at multiple pages. Jeez. East Wing. Entry. Estate. Food. Actually, I didn't grab liquids. Question, have there been any letter clues where the missing letter was already present in one of the words? Yeah. I'm not going to read all these out loud. See if any more hints in here for different rooms. They're valuable resources used by architects to draft special floor plans. Entries marked, yep. Okay. Associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Yeah. Campsite, apple orchard, and West Path. God, so much. House refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Part of the house. That means room 46 is not part of the house. What's up, Bade? Whatever this game is looks a lot cooler than the one boring run I had before my computer full on shut down doing the demo. I know you did say that. It was you. Yeah, I don't know. I never had that happen in the demo. Maybe it was like a secret. How you doing? All right. Meh. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Okay, that's new. Cool. Mechanical rooms, network. Connected to a local network named Blackbridge. Yes. Providing access to staff services and handy features like this glossary. The outer room. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Rank. Rank increases 9 ranks. Whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Yep. Redraw. Yep. Red rooms. Powerful expansion options become at a dangerous cost. Reset. Security locked. Keycards. Shop. Let me just read through all these first, and then I'll look at chat again. I don't know. Special. Referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items. Spread. Yeah. We need to get into the office again. I really want to get into the office. Tomorrow. Whoops. Tomorrow rooms. Like the sauna, mailroom, and code check. Yeah. So there are a bunch of rooms that you're able to... We've already seen the sauna. It gives you 20 extra steps for the next day. The mailroom gives you a package delivery the next day. Code check. You know, you can bring an item from one day to the next. Trunk. Upgrade. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. Path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so that is a hint to get the garage to unlock that. Alright. Nice. I like how you have to use the keyboard to access or, like, move around within the computer GUI or UI. Ah, baby. Okay. Llama Llama 2. Yeah. How far into it are you, Bade? Whoa. So I think we did everything back there. Let's just press on now. Alright, which do I need this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6. No, we already got that one. Alright. Yeah, we got plenty of keys. A chessboard is referred to as ranks and files. Okay. Alright. So that's another clue that we are going to be playing chess on these ranks and files. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, so your fishing command hint. Let me give you another one. Hang on, let me do this real quick. Let me refresh my memory a little bit. Okay. So... fishing command is exclamation point word 1, word 2 without a space between. Word 1 is a color. Word 2 is a type of person. That type of person is a royal. And, there's a song from the 80s that kind of sounds similar to the whole command. Anyway, okay. Do we need this one? This is H, right? We got chart and cart. H. Oh, I need to draw. Beautiful. 8. We already know that's 8, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't wanna jump ahead. Safes. Okay. I just accessed the underworld, but I'm not sure if that tells you too much since it seems to be easy to miss things and sometimes areas have different entrances. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's get this. Wah, wah. All the way back. So yeah, the deeper into the house you go, the more north. These are called ranks. So this is the 9th rank, 8th, 7th, 6th, 5. So these are the files, maybe, across. Interesting. Okay. So I gotta go back to the utility closet right now. So, whoops. Turn on the power there again. What is here? Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, and running shoes. Okay. Good chance we'll find some of those items anyway. Because I don't have no monies. I don't know if we want to talk about potential La Milana 2 spoilers. Nah, I think I do not. Dark room? Yeah, okay. You can DM me, though. They could have said columns and rows, rank and files, and chess pieces is interesting. Are the chess pieces dependent on the location of type of room? They're always in that room. Doesn't matter where you put them. So I think you have to draft certain rooms in certain spots in order to win a game of chess in some location. There's gonna be some kind of puzzle with that. There has to be. Because like here you got a golden or you got a pawn. It's probably a white pawn. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. All right. And thank you, Lurko. Appreciate it. All right. Let's go back here first. We haven't been getting any interesting items in here. Only gems so far. Because there's a chance for the broken lever to spawn in here. The broken lever is what you use in the, what you call it? In the greenhouse. Let's go back this way. Try to get every room. Okay. It's a possibility. So we have 4 stars right now. What happens? What do I get with 4? We get a gem if I trade it in right now, or I can just keep going and save my stars. Do I want a gem? I think that's how it works. I think like once you use it, like we can look through here and I can click this and then it uses my stars and then it gives me a gem in return. So we can remember that that's there if I do need a gem really badly, but otherwise I'm gonna hold on to that. Sand and S. We already have this one? Yeah. Alright. No helicopters or tanks. I guess we could put the planetarium here. Having the bedroom here is useless. We only have 16 steps, but there's a chance for an item to be in here. Or at least there used to be. Seems like maybe... Yeah, there is... This game is really inspired by Riven and Myst. Alright. Let's see. Amongst other things. Directly inspired by the book Maze, which I have a copy of. Ooh. Alright. I think we're gonna need the pump room key, and then there's a puzzle apparently in the pump room. I haven't gotten the pump room yet, but we got the mail room, and then I was allowed to order a book giving me instructions on how to solve the puzzle in the pump room. And I think once you solve that puzzle, then you get the water flowing again, and then turning this, there might be like a key or something that falls out. That's what I've been thinking this whole time. Coat and coast. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Coast. Kick push. Got a boat outside. Banana, club sandwich, chef salad, no money, stuffed wild quail. Damn it. How would that work with the double bedroom with 2 pawns? I'm not sure exactly, but it's just a theory. A game theory. Shit. Let's get the bunk room because we get 2 of something in here. 10 steps, I hope. Yep. 2 gems. Alright. 2 video game consoles that we can't play. Meh. Can I climb this? No. Stag and stage, E. Oops. Already got that one. Whoops. We got the hamster or gerbil. So cute. What are we gonna use you for? What puzzle are we gonna solve with you? I'm gonna solve a cipher by the direction that you move. Oh, look at that. It's a code, I'm telling you. Alright. Last door. Hopefully it's not a dead end. Why is that popping up in the middle of the screen? I don't think it was supposed to do that, right? It used to not. Pictures in the dark room. That's how you solve part of another puzzle. I'm not gonna look at things repeatedly. But yeah, you make some progress there based on, that sucks. Well, the run's over anyway, so let's get this. There are no paintings in the dark room. Oh, maybe there are, maybe there are. Okay, we'll go in there after. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in the middle. All right. And this one is... I need to eat. Like, I'm like shutting down a little bit. Flight and... What do you think that is? I'll be right back. Let me just eat some lunch. I mean, I'm just here. I'm just turning off my camera and stuff. All right. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. So we are going to be able to solve another puzzle right now, or another permanent unlock. Spread gold. We might be able to buy stuff too, even though I can't get further into the house right now. Log into network. Now we can read the email. Ugh. All right. November 1st, 1993. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. This confounded electronic typewriter. DC power. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thank you. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our service visit. Okay, let's go do that. I'm having some cheese and a couple hot dogs. Because it was quick. 15 steps. Did I already mess up? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. We don't want to go this way, though. We want to go... Damn it. We don't have the coat check, right? Nah. Alright. That's fine. Also, is there gold, or not gold, are there coins anywhere? What was in here? Eh, who cares? The sledgehammer. Hey, Discord, what are you doing? Why is that popping up? Stop it. Money. Alright. Ooh. Yes, take it all. Alright, I forgot the look. We're gonna be doing a bunch of runs anyway. About the letters. Alright, blue. Alright. First let's turn them all blue. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's how we do it. Alright, purple. All right, red. We're gonna make them all purple. All right, white. Let me open that again. Can a run end with death? Nope. No way to die, as far as I know. But it can end with, like, running out of keys, running out of steps, running out of gems. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Chat. Where's my chat? All right. All right. So red. Ugh. Red. Green. Blue, and then off. And we did it. Yes. Sorry, you don't have to type that. I had it pulled up next to me. All right. Now we permanently unlock the gemstone cavern. And let's go there. Hopefully I don't... No, we're right here. 5 steps. Do. All right. Another one. And so we didn't get an external room that had that had a gas valve in it. I'm gonna have to take a longer break soon. Like a 10-minute break or something. Because I'm from, like, I don't know, I need a break. I'm like feeling pretty rough. Just gonna take the break and, like, eat, go outside for a minute, get some sun for a bit. Two steps. 1 step. Please don't run out right now. All right. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. There's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir inside. Ugh. You're like, allergies going crazy. I can't breathe. We are lighting up our second one of these now. Yeah, that's true. The dev stream interview is an hour and a half long. But I can put it on, part of it. All right. So now we start each run with gems. And we lit that. All right, cool. Making good progress. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 70.6K reports on down detector in the last 20 minutes that Discord died. Oh, really? Is that what happened? It died and then reconnected again? What is the sun? What is a man? A miserable pile of prosaic villas. Still not doing the greatest. All right. You've used all your shoes and must now call it a day and shop on Amazon. Gotta buy some more shoes that you didn't try on, and then whoops, they're the wrong size. I'm gonna get more caffeine soon too. All right, so we start with 70 steps, 2 gems, and $2. Good morning. You've been granted a daily allowance. Uh-huh. Miss Anne Babbage. Mrs. Anne Babbage. She just snuck in. She's like, here, have some money. You're gonna need it. Also, this picture right here. Oh yeah, let's go out here. So that's right. What day is it right now? How many days? Day 10. We're on day 10. That's crazy. 10th run. All right. So the shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I haven't seen the shrine yet. The shelter. Tool shed is really nice. Let's go to the shrine though. Nice. Okay. Get some vines and candles. And Noita. This is how we unlocked Noita. But, alright. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I'm not gonna get anything, right? The blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans so that the exit points in a different direction. Cool. All right. Another new mechanic that wasn't in the demo. Yeah. We're gonna spawn the Hisi with the nuke wand. All right, that's cool. I need a lot of gems. Hallway. It seems like items laying around the house are a lot rarer. Or maybe the luck mechanic is just more prevalent. Rotate floor plans. Cool. Let's get this. All right. Oh, I thought I saw the shovel. I was like, I do feel like I need more coffee or something. Secret passage. Would I want that right now? No, I think I mean, this is better used later up here because it's always unlocked, but Can't believe it's my 10th day and I still haven't seen the damn wine cellar, which makes me think that we had this theory that the wine cellar helps you to access like a secret, and I think maybe it does. Hang on, where is this? All right, so the second and the middle one. All right, so stars and stairs. All right. Already got it. The first and... okay, duh. So last week when I was streaming and I started that Animal Well custom map that was really puzzly. What the hell is that now? Oh, great. Is it just 6? 3 plus 3? Probably. It's not. There's more rules. 15. 3. Oh my god, dude. 50? There's no 50 though. What do you mean? 12? No. Number squared? Oh. Okay. Yup. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not mathy. I'm such a bad math person. Okay. Hang on. I'm like... So, let me just say this. Last week I was playing this Animal Well puzzle map, and then I crashed and kept streaming for like an hour longer than I should have, because I completely shut down. I was just so tired, and I'm starting to feel like that right now, unfortunately. So I think I'm gonna let you guys solve this right now, and then I'm gonna, after we get the keys, I need to take a break and like eat my lunch and like take a 10 minutes or something, because I just can't even think right now. I'm like so done. Which I guess we've been streaming for 6 hours, but I want to stream longer, but I just can't even. I definitely need a break. All right. Because I don't want... I slept pretty well. I've been working my ass off, though. I usually do. I also have thalassemia, so I get tired a lot easier. I basically have anemia that you can't cure. So I have a really low blood count. Yeah. That's why streaming is really hard on me a lot of the time. And I tend to, like last week, I pushed it too far because I'm like, I really want to do more or whatever. And then I was just like sitting there like completely zombie on stream. And I don't want that to happen again. So since I feel that kind of starting right now, let me just take a break and I'll be back. I will put on that video though. Blueprince. Dev interview. Oh yeah, the Triple I initiative was today as well. Did any of you guys watch that? Anything? The new indie games announced? Where the hell is this? Oh, it's right here. Mr. Rogers, first one. Also, like, I can't breathe through my nose, so I'm like mouth breathing constantly, and my throat is like killing me right now. So I need to like blow my nose and like take allergy medicine and take a break. I'll be back. It should be fine. It's just after 6 hours of talking nonstop, it's kind of like time for a little bit of a downtime for a minute, for 10 minutes. Hey, what's up in your faceplate? Is there a lot of new stuff so far that wasn't in the demo? There's some. I've been playing it as if I'd never played the demo though, so making like slower progress. Yeah, it seems the squared happens last, which is weird since we were told the order of operations from inside to outside. All right, I'll be right back in a bit. Oh, should I guess the music playing is not too bad. Let me just maybe get to the next room or something. Maybe the music will stop. All right. Nice. We're gonna get more gems in here. I'll take a break in a couple minutes. All right. Which ones do I need? Did I need this one? Hang on. The third. Yeah. So what's this? Crow and Row. Immediately saw that. All right. There we go. And I am horrible at math, by the way. Very, very bad at math. So, all right. I guess the music's probably not going to stop, but it's pretty chill and quiet. So I don't think it will get in the way of this. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Celavalg. I will return shortly. Just eat lunch.
What's up, everyone? Jordan here, and I have a little bit of a surprise for everyone. I don't think anybody was expecting me to show up with the director of Dagubomb, Tonda Ross, whose game Blueprince I have secretly been playtesting for a number of years, and will be coming out April 10th of this year in just a few weeks. Tonda, thank you for joining me today.
Thank you.
I'm sure you've never had to tell anybody this, but what is Blueprince?
Blueprince is an atmospheric architectural adventure. Sometimes we say it's a mystery strategy adventure. Sometimes we say it's a first-person puzzle game. It's hard to define it in any one thing, so that it makes elevator pitches extremely difficult and not very accurate.
How long have you been working on this game?
I've been working on this game 8 years, so a long time.
And now that the game is imminent, Tonda's been gracious to sit with me to kind of talk about one of the more exciting games I've ever played. Those are my words, not his. And of course, I've seen most of the game. I've played through a lot of, I guess, a near final build. So my questions are going to be, in some ways, more for the viewer. Of course, I know more than I can speak about, but I'm really excited to talk about it, and hopefully just to get people more excited to play Blueprince. Let's dive in. I apologize, but I would like to read a summary from the Xbox Wire. Of course, this game will also be releasing on Xbox and PlayStation. Embark on a genre-defying experience in an ever-changing house. Draft rooms, unravel mysteries, solve puzzles, and develop architectural strategies as you try to track down the mysterious Room 46. The game's special blend of strategy, puzzle, mystery, and repeatability wrapped into the fabric of Mount Holly's atmospheric and aesthetically eclectic rooms creates a wholly unique experience that will leave you pondering what lies ahead. Your reaction?
Sounds good. That's quite good. That's quite evocative, and I think that's certainly better than me fumbling around which genres it's not and which genres it is, because genres are a little restrictive, and certainly when I was making the game, I did not try to put it into any one box.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to put it in three.
Cool. Three's acceptable.
So
Three's acceptable.
Let's try this. Box one, pillar one, I'll say is a mist puzzle-like experience, right? So we're talking first person, some kind of bespoke puzzle design that you can only really solve once, and then you know the answer. Non-linear narrative, that's a piece. Piece two, and I know you'll never use this word, but like a rogue-lite. So this concept of a run that resets at the end of some condition, and every run is different. It's kind of procedurally generated in a way. There's a feeling of newness every time you attempt a run, and when you finish a run, you get that feeling of, okay, I'll just do just one more, and then that kind of never ends. And then the third box, I'll say, is board game mechanics. So strategy, currencies, resources, interlocking systems, a slower pace, so kind of move at your own pace, and then that concept of a card pool, drafting, and keeping track of like what's in it, what you've played, what you might be looking for. Is there anything we haven't covered that might that might describe Blueprince?
No, I think that's pretty perfect. I mean, I would say that there are elements of a mystery. I wouldn't use the word detective game, because detective games typically have a couple tropes that come along with them, but there are elements of figuring out, you know, a narrative slowly through environmental storytelling.
I will say, like, from the top, that's a lot to combine into one game. And I know you mentioned that you weren't trying to put it in specific boxes, but what made you want to pursue such a genre-busting cross-combination type experience?
I think when you're explaining it, it sounds like a lot. Like, it really does sound like a lot, and I think that it doesn't come across as a lot when you're playing it, because it is actually quite simple to play. You're pretty much, you approach a door, you click on a door, and you make a choice, and that's pretty much what the game was at its inception. So, at its inception, it was what Blueprince is. It didn't evolve into that. So I think that the number of boxes it takes to describe is just a failing of words in a way, but not a necessarily indication of the complication of the game. So when I was kind of designing it, I just knew what Blueprince was, but I didn't know how to convey that to other people.
So I mentioned Myst, and it's clearly influenced you in some ways. What are, just off the top of your head, some major inspirations that we can dig into in a little bit?
Yeah. So I would say most of them are inactive inspirations, and I think this is a line of, like, when I'm inspired by all these things because they've informed who I am as a person. They've informed my taste in games, and they've informed sort of my taste in puzzles, certainly. But it was not like I was trying to create something along any of these lines. And I find, as a player, one of the things that bugs me the most is derivative material. So I'm more likely to not do something if I've seen it before than I am to do something. So having said that, growing up, my childhood room was full of posters of Myst, Riven. I had a map of Dunny on one wall. So it's very clear that, that was my favorite game growing up. And so there's going to be a lot of that. But, I also grew to love board games and card games, like Magic the Gathering and King of Tokyo and Agricola, and, like, just so many, sort of Euro games. Sort of, I kind of eventually felt that the design space in those games was pretty much superior to what was going on in video games. So, whenever my design access is always sort of from that, which is much more simple, not like a million stats and not a million things on screen. Sort of simple designs that you could almost recreate in a physical game.
But there is a lot at play here, right? There's that rogue-lite per day loop, right, of a run, and what are you trying to do? What are you trying to succeed at? How long are you going to take? There's that per room loop, drafting the next room or exploring the room you're in. There's the management and strategy of drafting and kind of how you explore the systems that are in there. There's resources to collect. There's items to get. There's puzzles that are small and self-contained in rooms. There's puzzles that span the entire game. There's story, hidden systems and interactions. I think it's safe to say there's a lot to dig into here. So I want to try a little bit. I know we can't talk about specifics, and I would never betray the experience of the game. But just to be clear, this is kind of the point the whole time. Like, this is the vision, was that there were gonna be these different systems and loops that all kind of interacted to, combine into an experience.
The year one, there was a build complete, and the game has not changed. In fact, one of the reasons I went all in on the project was because I was like, okay, this is really fun, really simple, and, like, it's not something I've ever seen before. And really not something I've ever seen before 8 years ago.
I'll echo that sentiment. Even in 2022, it was both something really fresh, really unexpected for me, but also felt like you were going to release it 5 days after I playtested it because it just felt done. And it's been an excruciating few years to not be able to talk about it. Okay, let's dive in piece by piece, and we can dwell on it as long as you want, but I know we can't get into a ton of it. The premise. So give me a reminder. Where does the story, kind of what role does the story take place at the outset of the game?
So you play as Simon P. Jones, who is a 14-year-old kid who has just inherited a large estate left to him by his late great uncle. And his great uncle laid out the stipulations of the inheritance in his will. And there's a few conditionals in the will.
We just got to the beginning of the next part, so that's fine. If you want to, I have it linked up top if you want to watch the rest of that. It's a long one, but it's like really, really good. That whole interview. Okay. The music stopped too, right? Seems so quiet. All right, what did I do? We didn't solve this, right? Yeah. All right. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true, maybe. The gems are in a box with a true statement. I think the gems are going to be in there. 2 of these statements are true. Probably. Thanks, Cubbies. All right. I wasn't completely sure of that one. We did it. All right. I got some caffeine. Just started crashing. And I think it's probably because I just didn't eat enough. And I mean, talking without stopping, really, for like 6 hours. You tend to need a break here and there. We got the car keys. All right. So I don't know how much longer I can go. But definitely not 12 hours, it seems. There's some days where it's just like, I don't know, I've been recording a lot of commentary lately too, working on a couple videos. So that's probably part of it as well. Nursery. Yeah, so I'm gonna go, we'll see. Like, I feel pretty good right now, but I know my voice is like not doing the best. And of course we have an ad break right when I get back. Wait, did I get this one? Plane and plan, maybe? Or the first one on second row. Plane, plan. Yeah. I wonder what word that is now. So let's see if that is G. We have that, right? No, we don't. We can go back there and get that. We have to go back. All right. Of course, I want to play this for 15 hours today, but I don't know if I can talk for 15 hours. Or, like, sit here on camera for 15 hours. Let's get the closet. Screw it. Let's get the closet right in the middle. All right. We got bridge and bride, it looks like. So, yeah, G. So... 8. Crack. 8 safes. We already know that there are 8 safes, or we know there are some safes hidden in certain rooms. So there's going to be 8 of them. All right. Let's get this. Spare room. I'm actually curious. Like, this room is really curious. All right. Do some words here. All right. Monet. Henko. Tone. Oh no. There we go. I wonder how much more complex the math is gonna get in that. Like, oh. At first I'm like, yeah, it's no big deal. Now they're square. So like, while I was crashing a little bit, all of a sudden we're presented with these new math problems, and I'm like, oh god. Like, I couldn't even think. I'm like looking at it like blankly, pretty much. And we're just in the beginning. I think it's gonna get more and more complex. Which is cool, but intimidating. Oh my god. Ha. All right. So, let me save this. So quiet. I never did check the bushes to see if there were any toy planes hidden in there. All right, so we have 4 gems. Let's get... I keep picking this. Let's get some more money. Maybe. Because there's food in here anyway. An orange. Alright. What else do I need? We need the 3rd one up. Alright. Alright, so secret passage, and then we can pick what we get on the other side. I'm just gonna take the den for now, probably. Get a gem. Ooh. Okay. Jump in the fire. I wonder if we can unlock that. There's a keyhole. Alright. Maybe I'll get the chapel on this side. We'll check over here first, though. F? Oh my god. Yeah, my internet has been kind of going... Can you hear me at all? Only a small F? Here, this is what it's doing. Oh, as soon as I touch OBS, it goes normal. Oops. Just Inception. Yo. This was down in the red. Look how many... We've dropped 7,000 frames. So I guess I have to yell at my ISP. Tell them to stop capping me. You're using too much. Too much. You know what time it is right now? It's time to solve this one. Because I know how to solve this. This is... Oh, hey, we got a sleep mask. Nice. So look at this. Christmas. The safe. You got the safe for Christmas. And then if we... if we look at this... 8 crack 8 safes. Well... Wait, which one are we at? There. Christmas? Yeah. Where did they go? Where did what go? The gem that I just stole from the safe. And number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece. You would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. Do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag. She rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel, our son. So my father's name is Daniel. Okay. Where did what go? Where did they go? Cotton Eye Joe? Mudpunk? Was the code for the orchard also a date? It was, yeah. November 28th. All right, let's get this. So we have 5 gems left. Okay. Oh, baby. Hang on, I gotta mute. Hopefully I was muted. My frames went. I don't know. Sometimes my frames. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah. That's what you meant, Mudpunk. The 7,000 frames, they're not orphans. Those frames, you never know. Okay, we could buy this for 2 gems, or I could rotate this for 1 gem. Let's buy this. And this has the power conduits. So... what do we need here? We do not have anything very important yet. Okay. So... Ooh. I'm gonna rotate this, I believe. I don't want to lose half my footsteps. I mean, we could just say, like, who cares about this one? But... we don't need it there. I do need this one. I don't know if there are paintings in the chapel, though. Or, like, the ones we need for that puzzle. Let's just do this. Alright. 1 gem left. We used all those gems so quickly. I wonder if this is anything. We're gonna need to geography. It's gonna be geography puzzles. Okay. Also, I've been... Hang on. Yeah. Alright, let's go in here. Where did they come from? Let's just get this. Get that gem. Get that nothing down there. Alright. Put the hippo back for good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We got a whale. And a pawn. And a rod. Which ones do I need down here? We need the fourth one's up, and then that one right there. Okay. I don't know why I'm making this voice. I think it's actually like easier on my voice, maybe. Besides like making like that southern drawl, I think it's easier on my voice than my normal speaking voice, if that makes any sense at all, but it felt like it. It's weird. Strange. You mean to tell me making it is? It's totally easier. Yeah, 1 of 8 potential. Is there... No, we don't have the normal paintings in here. All right. Oh, I want this so bad. But... dining room. Might be using different vocal cords that aren't as fatigued. Yeah. Yeah. This. I need to talk to you. And then what else do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5th one up, that's definitely a T, right? Let's check. East Wing Hall. I do believe, let's get that. Radish. We got tent and 10, so T. Yep. Oops, draw. I should use Control D, but 8. So 8. I already know what that is, but crack. We know that's a K. What else could it be? But I'm not going to fill it in until we legitimately get it. Let me check this one. Ooh, I do have a silver key, don't I? All right. Interesting. I mean, I guess this doesn't matter, closing that off, whatever. I'm not going to waste the gem just rotating that. We don't need to. Ooh, where is... Ah, look at that. Hiding in the corners. All right. Did we miss anything? A trunk? Whatever. Oh, yeah. Forgot where that was, though. I don't think I got the utility closet yet in this run. What else was there to do? Oops. Was there anything that I had to do? Ugh. All right. Punching her out, staff announcements, special orders. Yeah, I can order an item. Magnifying glass. It would be really nice to do a certain thing. Yeah, let me order a magnifying glass again. Then we may find one in this run, but if we don't, I'm gonna try to put the what do you call it? The metal detector in a code check today, unless I find the metal detector or the magnifying glass too. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the glossary. Too much info. Regular key. Drawing room, please. No? Damn, man. Ah. Fine. This puzzle we don't know how to solve yet. There's no way I'm gonna try to solve this yet. All we know is by looking at this painting, you know. We know that we can do that. Tiger and Tear again. Wait. Yeah. All right. This one I will use the... Is there any way for me to get gems? Maybe. Let's go back this way. This one was locked too, right? Nope. Okay. Laundry room. We don't have any... Damn it. Let's get the bunk room right here. Got bananas. Wish I could feed the hamster a banana. Stag and stage. Already got it. All right. Well, crap. Let's use a regular key over here, maybe. Never mind. Let's use the silver key. Damn it. Let's redraw. Okay. I'll take the conference room for 500, please. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, they all appear right here on this table. Now. A bunch of nothing. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Yes. Safe code 9083, except it's typed and not handwritten, so that's a lie. Wouldn't it be nice, though, to just be told the code? Oops. Alright. We have no gems. Alright, I guess we gotta get this. We do have a trunk, but I need the, I could either use a key to unlock it, which seems like a waste. I never like to do that. Or we need the sledgehammer to smash it open. Damn. We know it's not that out of thousands of combinations. The bedroom. Okay. Bedroom me up. Pilot. And plot. And a gem. And so many steps. Damn. 98 steps. 98 steps. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. See, the garage is a dead end, but I can get 3 keys in there. Oh, decisions. Let's get this. Does the knife on the table have different angle, maybe? Another secret? The knife on the table? In which room? I do have the car keys. Well, yeah. I mean, it's. Let's see if the. I really need this, but okay. The garage doesn't cost a gem, I believe. Well. All right. Cool. Where was that chest? It's been so long, I don't remember where it was. We have a chest somewhere. Alright, so... Den, I think? Alright. Not gonna waste my gem. The fact that the developer, Tonda, said there's a mirror, like, what's in the lavatory? A mirror. I thought that seemed very hintish. Oh, did I need this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, we need both of these. Perfect. Coat and cot. A. Okay. I need to write a little bit neater, please. That A is almost outside of the bounds of the box. Card and car. D. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Okay. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Whoa. That means every safe that we find, they're going to be cracked by a significant date. We're using this program called Pure Ref, which is also what I use for a bunch of different things. Like, let me save this real quick. It's a really good program. It's donationware, but you can just, you don't have to pay anything if you don't want to. I used it to, you know, you take screenshots and you could stitch together screenshots for mapping games. 2D games especially. Okay. Or I also use it for my Noita alchemy run, where I took screenshots from the wiki as like a checklist of all the materials I need for that run. So I'm collecting all the materials in the game. And then, you know, screenshots, you can type as well. You can do a lot of different things with this really, really handy program. Time to start throwing the dates of random holidays at saves. You're welcome, Odyssey. Yeah, one of them is Christmas. All right. This is what I was afraid of. I think we're soft locked now. Damn. Because that one's locked. Unless we find it. We have plenty of steps to walk around. Unless we can find a key somewhere. Those steps go away pretty quickly, though, when you're just, like, aimlessly wandering into rooms. I think this one's locked, too, right? Oh, man. All right, we gotta find that chest. Probably in the den. Damn it. Yeah. I really hope. Please. Yes. All right, we get to go a little bit further. Hey Lex, how you doing? And then we do have the car keys. If I could possibly, I think I'm gonna try to go over there. We're gonna try to get the garage there, and then we can get 3 more keys and get into the car, and then go up this way, hopefully. So I gotta go back. Could even be a lockpick. Yeah. You could find really good things in those trunks, for sure. For sure. Oh, crap. Where am I going? Oh, my God. What? Whoops. We don't go that way. We're gonna go outside. I do need to go outside. Usually I go for a really long walk every day. But... okay. I did not go for any walk today. I was not outside at all today. And it really does, like, help with streaming. Like, streaming's, like, I don't know. Streaming is very hard on me. It's not easy to do long streams or anything. But... okay. All right, please. Yes. We never got the maid's chamber. Let's get... no, just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, we didn't power that up. That's fine. But... more lore and hints. Let's get in here. Let's leave. We can just drive through. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Oh, man. What kind of shadiness are you talking about? Booze. Booze. And another upgrade disc. So we need a computer. Do we have any? No. Security. Okay. Let's go stop by security and upgrade another room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need this one. We got wheat, grain, and rain. G. Gee whiz. Gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. So do we have this room? We do. It's the Nook. Oh my god, I didn't look at the Nook. Gotta go back to the Nook and look in the Nook for a book. Sook. Alright, I have 2 coins. No, not buying anything with 2 coins. Air. 10. Tag. A. We're looking for an A. Oops. Coast and cost. Okay, yeah. It's so weird that it's cost. I guess it's a price tag, huh? Okay. I didn't even... For me, it looked like a dog tag. I didn't see it as a price tag, but that makes... Yep. Coast and cost. Yeah, I didn't see that this whole time. 200 hours playing the demo. I saw like a military type of dog tag type of thing. Alright. Gates, 8 dates, crap. We know that's a K, but... Okay. Yeah. Alright, now we want to go to the security room, which is just right there. And time to upgrade another room permanently. Postcard in bedroom? I don't have the magnifying glass, right? What do you mean? Oh no, I already looked at that with magnifying glass. I didn't know what you were talking about earlier, like what postcard? But yeah, I did. No, it's all cool. Closet. Alright, 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. 4 extra items, or just 4 items, if drafted adjoined to a red room. Bedroom closet. Good times, but I gots to run. Have a good one. Don't burn yourself out. Thank you. You have a good one. Have a nice day or evening. A luggage tag? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. We got 3 keys. Rumpus room. Yes. Rumpus room number 2. Let's go. No more gems, though. But before... Yeah. I think the commissary actually had gems for sale. Where's the commissary? Not too bad to get back there. We have tons of steps. What's beeping? Oh. Coat and coast. Don't need it, right? Oops. No. All right, fortune number 2. Good, I need to drink all of this right now. Yeah.
As it was foretold, I am awake.
Yeah, this floor is checkered in here. I know.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals.
Yes. We have one.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh, this game's gonna be, it
Just
has a
like
dark edge for
the
sure.
art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Right here too.
There is a letter missing.
So you get so many hints for every bit.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
There is a letter missing.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I think I've only ever had one more, maybe? No, I think the demo only had, did it only have 2 of those? Premonitions or visions? So I can't wait to see more of those now. All right. Gymnasium. Yeah, I think the demo had 2. Yeah, so now we're going to be able to see more of those. Hey, that's cool. What's not cool is this. That's not cool. So here I have 2 keys, but we don't have any utility closet. Damn it. Well, that sucks. I don't think there's... I don't think the commissary had a plain and pain. L. Where are we? L. Camel. No. Yeah. That sucks. Anything else I can do? There's no code check. Meh. We just got these, but... we got 11 coins. Still didn't get to eat dinner. That's funny. Let me check the commissary. Yeah. How are you doing, no one? Feed all the coins to the chapel. I know. I know, I should do that. It's true. God damn it, just eat already? Me, I ate. What do you mean? Me? Coins. Or gems. That's it. Crap. Well, we're not gonna waste our money on those. No, I did. I took a break a little while, like 20 minutes ago or something. Okay. Let's go to the chapel. We're just gonna donate my 11 bucks to the Church of Scientology. Coins in the cubby. Do you have an item ordered? For tomorrow? Or like one of these days? We don't have the workshop anyway. Donating 11 doubloons, please, to the Flat Earth Society of Pennsylvania. Take my money. That's true. I should be doing this every single run. If I have any coins left, I should waste them all there. Okay, now I think that's it. I'm just gonna do this. Wait, did I have a no, I did not. Call it a day. Yeah, I ordered the magnifying glass. Sizable Inn. I mean, that was a pretty good one. Just made the mistake of not getting the utility closet down here at all. If I did that, we would have been able to keep going. Yeah, donating to the chapel eventually, you can get that money back. You can steal it all back. It's your money after all. So if you run out, you know, if you can't continue a run and you have coins and you have the chapel, then you should do that. Because you're not going to use them anyway in that run. Eventually you'll get it back. Instead of it all just disappearing into the nether. Alright. Let's see. I think I might go for the tool shed this time. We can do the shelter. And then I gotta figure out. Yeah, we gotta make a portal. Never mind. Nice. So this is potentially really good right now because we have, that's cool, but we have the metal detector. Now we just need that magnifying glass to come in, and then we need the workshop. Why do we need these things? You'll see. Hopefully. Yeah, we just donated money to ourselves. All right. Let's go. Lavatory. You can money launder in this. The laundry room. All right. Let's go either for key and peel or we can spread. Is there a reason why I would want this right now? No. Let me do this to start off with. It's nice. Let's see what kind of horrible math problem we have to solve. Ooh. Right now. Stay tuned. It's math time. It's time for everyone's favorite part of the day. Oh my god. Ah, dude. Why? 16. 6? 16 minus 10. Dude, why? Why are you gonna do this to me? I hate math. 15. 5. 15 divided by 3. 5. Okay. 2 regular keys. Whatever, that's fine. They're 2 keys. Check for the plane. I will. Actually, I really gotta pee. but I'm gonna see. I think we might have an ad break soon, so I'll wait. Time for some jams. Also, let's open this, since I'm not gonna remember this at all. I think I had it memorized. I'll memorize it again at one point. Where, oh, where? Didn't I take a... Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Baron. We do not want a green room there. I'm going to keep that open over here. Minimized. All right. So let's get parlor. Eventually the middle is going to have a cube or something, I swear. I hope not. And then you said upgrade. I upgraded my closet. Or closets to a bedroom closet.
New Ko-fi donation.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate you very much. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Okay. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the white box are both empty. This box, no, they don't have identical. So this is false. So I'm assuming that these are both true and the gems are in here. Yeah, it has to be. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what's for sale. Let's see if my magnifying glass came in. I also always look over here just to make sure there's no item laying on the ground or anything. Yo, okay. Damn it. I need money. Where's the money that you dropped everywhere while you were trying to play the game that doesn't work? Money. Doing it. Right now, give me that. So our goal this run is to get the workshop. We need the workshop. Because with the workshop, we can combine items together. And it just so happens that we have two items that can combine together to do something really cool. So, please game, please. RNG. Fair enough. Ka. Yeah, I did already look at this with the magnifying glass, but I didn't notice anything unless it's like not everything has something, maybe. There's a 3, maybe, or it's a squiggle, and I see a 3. Pareidolia. Something I suffer from a lot in games where I'm like looking for secrets everywhere. I'm like, that's totally something right there, but it's not. Just seeing things. All right. So we could get the garage again and get 3 keys. I'll be right back. I have to take a bathroom break real quick. That's from the mountains in the background. There was black on the N and D. I wonder if anyone has beaten it already. Because I know, like, if I was playing it with all the knowledge I had from the demo, we could have probably gotten much further. And there's some people on the Discord who, do I want this? We're not gonna take that yet. Get more doors. I want to focus on getting a bunch of doors. Sure. Nothing. Ew. Candles. Look at these unlit candles everywhere. Just looking for... Alright. Looking for treasures on the floor. Let's go this way. Ah. And, oh, yeah, well, that's not a bedroom. The woman they talk about in the letters is your mother, right? That one letter, yeah, that's our mom, Marion Marigold. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah. We did order a book a while ago. Getting this too. I'm going for the book. Unless it's right there. And a key. Hang on. I can't look at it yet. Which ones do we need? Do we need any? Just K and then up there? Okay. All right, here's my book. Borrower. Pump System User Manual. 1987, March 18th. Gene Ribbon. Hey. Paul. Oh my God. Paul Withers, Simon P. Jones. EPCW Pump System. Pool Series 8. Engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. Multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features. I wonder if you could pump the water out of the aquarium. Oh, it does. It says right there, next line. I was like, aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. There is a pool room. There's an aquarium. Okay. Water level indicators. Selection buttons. Let's take screenshots of all this, please. Whether you're using a single tank system or array of pumps, the water control panel. One button for each water source on the estate. Function is simple. Press the button to select the water source you would like to adjust. If you wish to drain or fill your pool, press the button labeled pool. Water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Okay. After you've selected a source, set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. Yeah. 2 tank pump lever, water flow direction to the source. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Okay. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Use water control panel to select the water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Oh, that's it. Last page. Okay. I mean, I think we probably could have figured that out, but cool. I gotta make sure Yeah. To check out another book. Right? Can I? Interesting. Can we drain the front pond to retrieve our wishes? Maybe. That might be. I know that there's a swimming pool also that you can drain. I was thinking that the water doesn't work in the kitchen, but you could turn the faucet. So I think that might be connected to the pump room as well. All right, red letters 1. Hee hee hee. Where's all my secret passages? Can't seem to ever pass it up. Contraptions I've made, none still. Oh, okay, stamp collection. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Oh, okay. So there's a stamp on the very first in the entry hall that I can add to that. Jeez. All right. Oops. I don't think I can check out a book. Because we already have this one checked out. Alright. So now that I read this book, next time we draft the library, we'll be able to check out another book. There were like 5 of them, 4 or 5. Alright, drafting studio. And I can get it. Oh, baby. Yes, let's go. Hell yeah. So much new stuff. What's beeping at me? Where are you? Oh. No ads. Get out of here. You're getting snoozed. No. November. Hobbiton. Okay. No secret codes there. Day 1. Saturday, November 7th. So that's cool. That tells you right there that that's day 1. Nice. All right. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. After drafting a what room? Any room? No. Casino. And Dovecote. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Dude, what the hell, man? From Hackney, not from Hobbiton. I kind of do want the casino. The Mount Holly, let's look at them all. Hang on. Previous plan. Small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Okay. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Yo, that sounds fun. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. I kind of want this, too. Damn. What's up, the Flex? Damn. Here's your next fishing command hint. The first word is a color. Second word is a type of person who's a royal. Boom. Casino. Sorry. Okay. Cool. We permanently added the casino. Nice. Time to lose all my money every time I play. Ooh, and more stuff over here. Wait. Oh, so much. There's so much. Cinca. A very detailed paper model of a safe. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. So the Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 17th. That was not the combination. I thought that was an upside down pair of pants. What is day one again? Well, day one is 1107. So you need the magnifying glass in order to solve, in order to open this one. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Or else. All right. Drafting strategy. Drafting spectrum by the editor. Most violet dreams. Schmack. Indoor verdure. Orange passage. Golden trim. Negative space. Prismatic rooms. Words from the editor. Oh my god. So the way to solve this safe, to open it, it's in here, and it's in this room. First color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. While it is true, most architectural plans and designs are found on paper. On blue paper. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. Reign of Oris was decidedly more difficult to affix, and architects would revision edits. By the fourth era, over the years, blah, blah, blah. Violet prince. Violet prince? The Violet Prince is here. The command ends with an N. Okay. Most violet dreams. The heart of the home. Good reason. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms. Huh. architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they're the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Yeah. Indeed. Violet. I'm feeling violet. Feeling violent. Violently excited. All right. Nice. Wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, blah, blah, blah. Extremely synergistic, and strategy centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. We haven't even been in there. I got to get into the greenhouse. Yeah, that's right. I have a watering can, too. The foyer. We had a chance to get the foyer earlier. I need to get that. Heart of the home. The arteries. Okay. Synergies. Wait, hang on. Sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Synergies, most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass. Hall pass. Haven't seen that yet. Did you guys get it? Oh, you did. Nice. GG. Well, you don't need that anymore. Cerulean is a color. Luxury. A quick snack. A well-placed shop. Coin purse, coupon book, a hairy panis. Oh, hey. Hey. What's up? How you doing? Oh, no, the fishing game. You can't see what you're getting. All right, there you go. What's up, Vixen? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Peoples, go click that. Click it. Click it and check it. And I don't know. What were you up to? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are deep into the land of negative space. Puzzle solving, riddling, secret hunting, and... Oh, their names are right there. Hell yeah. We're gonna need their names for a puzzle. Sweet. So we have their names now, too. Hint for blueprints. Are you supposed to just guess the terminal password, or should you find it later? You'll find it. You'll find everything. Every puzzle in this game has multiple hints in different places. The best way to play this game is just play it and enjoy it. You're gonna pass by a lot of different puzzles that you're not gonna be able to solve, but you're always gonna be able to get back. And it's the type of game where you want to do multiple runs, and then you'll make progress as you go through multiple days. Don't worry about, don't worry about ending a day and then having to move on to the next day in order to solve something. You'll figure it out as you go. There's going to be like much more intensive like strategies you're going to want to like try to do. Like right now, we're trying really hard to get the workshop room and then make it back here. Maybe there's someplace else I want to go first. But we're in this place right now, and there's a puzzle in here that we have to solve. So I'm kind of combing this for some kind of hint, but Count Quackula, nice. Shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Not here. Red room and a bedroom. Yeah. It's multiple. Or anything written on here? We're not allowed to leave this room until we solve this. And there's gonna be an... Oh, there is an ad break going on right now. Because my stupid thing doesn't work. I got it by tracing letters on the paper. Kind of blended poorly. There's multiple... Don't worry about anything. There's multiple ways to solve everything. If you want to solve it that way, totally do that. You don't have to worry about... You know, just solve everything the way that you want to. But if you get stuck and you're like, man, this puzzle's dumb, I don't know how you're supposed to do this, just move on, because you're gonna get hints for it. Bedroom shop. Damn. Orange and green. Greenery and plants. And a hallway. So I think we're going to be able to drain the water in the aquarium and then access stuff in the aquarium too. There may even be a chest under the wall. Oh my god. The vision we saw from the fortune teller machine. I forgot his name right now. There was a scene of like there was a chest, I think, at a beach in Alzara. And I'm pretty sure we're going to drain the water here and then be able to access another tiny little safe. There. As we reach the end of this volume... From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Yeah. Okay, no more pages. The bean, the provocative bean. All right, so anything else I could... Well, I mean, it does seem like that is a big hint, like the starting day. However, yeah, we have the casino coming on up. November 7. Day 1. Maybe... What is it? The Great Hall Partitioning Plan, Tuesday, November 17th. So day 1, 7th, that says the Great Hall Partitioning Plan, Tuesday, November 17th. Is the sound of the fishing game too loud? Do you think I should drop that down so that it's like, especially now? I think I should make that pretty quiet. We're on day 11. So, I mean... Meow. Yeah, it seems a little loud to me. Hurry up. You get junk, cubbies. Junk. Bunch of junk. Bunch of sea detritus. All right. Let me just hide this just in case. Where's the volume? I wish I didn't have to scroll. Oh, wait. Oh, I can mute it up there. Dude. Why? The settings page is huge. Huge. And the volume's like all the way at the bottom. Jeez. Hey, cut it out. You shut it. I'll mute you. Alright. Alright, so... the Great Hall is a room that we can draft that has a bunch of locked doors in it. Partitioning plan. Tuesday, November 17th. Hmm. 3. We're partitioning. Tuesday is the 3rd day of the week. 3. 11. No. Or... we know it's going to be a date. Not going to spoil anything else. Have a good day, guys. Oh, do you spoil something? Luckily, it doesn't allow you to do a lot as is. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you didn't want me to spoil anything for you. I didn't notice the names of the gods there, or the angels. What was it again? I'm still in the middle of making the notes of these peeps. Where was it again? In here? Yeah, you gotta look at everything. D-A-U-J-A, Dauja, and Lydia. I know where there's another name that I haven't gotten yet in this playthrough. I think I may. That. Alright, so let me scroll back down. Only 365 possible combinations then. If you guys want to help me solve this. I mean, we may need information from another room. But it just seems like we're in here. You need the magnifying glass to be able to solve this one. It's funny, because it's a tiny safe. But there is another room that, do I need any information from someplace else? I don't think so. There's like the one we got so far. All the information is in there, pretty much. Especially once you have the message. 03117. I don't think it could be 5 numbers. I think they're all 4. I think they're all 4. Every other safe code has the solution inside their own room. Maybe it's today's date since it specifically calls out day 1 on the calendar. That would be crazy. We're in the drafting studio. Calls out day 1. I mean, that's part of it. Day 1, and it's red, but it's handwritten, so that's true. Day 1, Saturday the 7th of November. There's another... See, the thing is, okay, here's the deal. So we're trying to open the safe, all right? But there's already another safe. Not that this can't be similar, but there's a safe down in the shelter. When you draft the shelter, the fallout or the bomb shelter outside. And that's a time-locked safe. So to open that safe, you have to figure out what day it is, and you have to figure out what time it is. So there are clocks around, but you also have to figure out, like, days, the day of your run, or like the, every run begins at 9 a.m. So you know, when you draft the, fallout shelter or whatever, the bomb shelter, I always set it for, like, I think you have to set it 2 hours ahead or whatever. I always try to set it. I think runs start at 8, and I think I usually try to open that at 10. So I set it to open at 10, and then whatever day it is. Anyway. Did you try the number of apples in the trees? I haven't. Just the ones in the trees, or... I mean, there's 26 in the trees, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, did I count these? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I may not have counted the ones at the side. Ah, come on. Noita. 3442. Wait, hang on. 1 hour ahead, but since you normally reach it at around 8:10. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. So it's definitely 11, right? Well, I mean, it is November. Day 1 is... So this is the information we have. We have this... Okay. November 7th is day 1. And then that's separate. That's something else. And then we just have this. Tuesday, November 17th. And there's like a design on there, but... Partitioning plan... Maybe we need information from the Great Hall. Tuesday, November 17th, which is correct. It's not like the wrong day. Do we need to subtract 10? I think I tried that. I think 11, 10. How do you do this? And the date could be either, you know, United States style or like European style, like with the day first and the month later, or the month first and the date later. It doesn't matter. I mean, it didn't matter in the demo. So 4452. Okay, let me try. I'll try all of these. And then you tell me afterwards what do you mean by them. Maybe it's just the front 4 trees. We could try that too. Did you guys already do that? 3432. 4452. I don't know. 4453. Can we see the calendar again? Yeah. You want me to zoom in on anything? I don't see any writing anywhere. I was trying to... There's like pebbles around. But I don't know if it would be too... Let's try 1107 and then keep going. I'm gonna try that. We tried starting at 11:07 and then continuing on. It was 11:08. Well, damn. Okay, 11:08. There's probably a hint somewhere else that tells us that. Oh, hey, the note itself is in Uncle, November 8th. In a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. Wait a minute. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here. This is from our mom. In the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. So she went into hiding in a cave. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Holding hands and throwing stones. It's me. Damn. Okay. That was nice. No gem in this one. No tiny little gem. All right. So 11:08 solved that. Now, why? Tuesday, November 17th. Yeah, it was just the next day. I don't know if that's what you were supposed to try. Just every day between the first day and the current day or whatever. This is a hint, though, like day one. This is just letting you know you can use that information elsewhere. And it's going to be important to opening another safe. All right. Cool. 11:08. I'm going to write that down right now. Actually, we'll do it here. What is this? We're in the drafting studio. You know what? Wait, it was 11:08. I think that's... Never mind. Okay. Yeah, 11:08, and then... How do you type again? Note. All right. All right. Cool. Whatever. We're just... Don't have to organize that right now. We just have notes all over the place. All right, now moving on. Damn it. Damn. Okay. Microsave. That was cool. Especially since that was, you know, something I've never seen before. Camp Colonel. Corn. Camp Corn. All right. I don't think there's anything else in here. Not at the moment. Nice. Casino. All right, so we need the... So that's... This is Lydia, right? Yeah, that's Lydia over there, and this is whatever that other name was. All right. What was this? Was this locked? Did I try? Why did I not... I don't know. Let's get the den. Yeah, let's get a den here. Camp colonoscopy. Land of... Oh, money. See, it seems like as we go, we're finding more stuff on the floor. This room having so many clocks is very suspicious also. Especially that. Let's go this way first. Okay, laboratory. Let's get the... Yeah, let's get the laboratory. Imagine writing a serious letter under a microscope. I know, right? There's another chest here. I already read that. I think the fishing game is too quiet now. Maybe. Time for an experiment. Oh, so yeah, okay. So now we can do this, since I have the magnifying glass. All right. So these are numbered. 1 PU. We'll draw it. Let me zoom in. PU 2 S Here, let me just move that. Let's move them both to the end. Okay. 3 H push. Push it. 4 TH capital. 5 RE. I mean, it's capital, but whatever. 6 doesn't matter. It's just a message. EU. Perfect handwriting. 7 PA. Push 3 up. A. 8. Huh? Yeah, we can do this too. I don't have it memorized, so we gotta look over here for reference. F. Okay. F. 9. This is why I say the magnifying glass is like one of the most invaluable items to have early on. EE. Because you can find so many things with this. 10 RN. Radion? Is that it? RN? Yeah, the magnifying glass is not needed, but it helps. I mean, I guess, you know, it depends on how, yeah. I mean, you could just walk back and forth. Like, if you get it, if you see these numbers and you're like, oh, let me just run back and forth and, like, do that in order. Sure. I guess so. But, like, I didn't think to do that until I first got the magnifying glass. And then I was like, oh, okay. And that's when it clicked that, you know, you had to put it together like that. Wait, did I write that down? I think it's just I. 12 NE. All right. Push 3 up after 9. Bam. So, and then there's the arrow pointing over there. Push 3 up after 9. However, this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So in order to even do this, you need the boiler room connected via these. So since there's no electrical conduit like that over here, we need to get it on this side. So should I try to do that? Oh no, I can't even do that right now. All right, we gotta backtrack. Let's go all the way back. Wait, maybe we'll try this first. Yeah, why not? Some people can probably do it from memory, that too. But it's like, I didn't even think that it was going to be a puzzle. I saw the numbers on there at first, you know, like back when I first played it or whatever. But I didn't think of it as a puzzle or like there was going to be a secret message until after I got the magnifying glass. And then that's what I was like, oh, yeah. And then it became obvious that it was a secret message. That's what the numbers meant. All right, I'll just do that. I'm gonna backtrack though, first. Some more of my good old money. Yeah, to the saints and the angels of the homestead. All right, now the pool. We have no gems. This sucks. Doubloons. Wait, you want to know? Doubloons down the drain? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Doubloons in the fountain. Thank you. Wonder if there's going to be like a witness type of thing. It's going to come alive. It's going to be a giant mountain mimic. Angels in the outfield. All right. Still no gem. I guess we got to do this. I really hope we can get the workshop in this run. I really, really want it, but I mean, we have these doors. I mean, which one? I couldn't open that one. That was a power door. Couldn't open it yet. I need... Okay. No gems again. Oh, hey. That's cool. But... how many stars do I have? Oh, 6. So what is this gonna give me? If I decide to use it? An apple. Apples are... wait. Yeah. Apples are extra delicious. Yeah. Wrecked. All right. Ugh. I think it's very strange, again, that I haven't seen the wine cellar. Well, damn, that wasn't lucky. Yeah. Anything else I can do? All right. I mean, we have 5 keys. There are chests, or... Let me just see what's over here. Alright, we can get 3 keys. We can unlock the chest, I mean, the safe in here. We know how to open that one to get another gem, if I want one. And then potentially also a tool in there. We can get the courtyard. Let me look at this. Hang on. Ah. All right, so. That might be good. We'll use our only gem to get that. I do have 4 keys. The garage is a dead end. I don't think I really care about getting the garage again right now. There's one instance where I would really want to get the garage, but it requires also getting the secret garden. Hey, now we can... Oh. Watering can? That's right. I'm gonna waste a step. We can use the watering can to get gems in green rooms. I don't have the shovel. Okay, so we're running at a... Yeah, hang on, I don't want to do that yet. Utility closet, I need... Or we can get good things here. And use up our gem. Why do I need the utility closet right now? To potentially be able to unlock the power door. If I could get the boiler room here, that would... Or the, I think... Not the boiler room. Is it the boiler room? Or whatever. But I need the security room also. Or just a key card. I'm gonna... This was probably a bad call, but whatever. Just wanted to do it. We got a key, a gem, and... Oh! The car keys and lockpicks. Okay. That was fine. We didn't get a key card, but... Alright, so... The only thing I need... I mean, look at all this over here. That's a lot. Wasted room right there. The only thing I really need... Yeah, boiler room. Oh, the wine cellar. Here it is, all the way up here. The only thing I really need right now is the workshop. Like, that's what I really want. Also... Yeah. We're in the... Oops. So... Alright. 2. We got crate and chart and graph and... Is it just crate and rate? Crate and rate. Alright, so C. All right. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I can't lockpick it. We have 5 keys. I'm gonna use it. All right, we got a coat check, which I think I should take. Laundry room. You can power the laundry room too for even crazy stuff there. All right, let's get the coat check here. So just in case I can't progress or I can't get the item I want to get. Nice. Then at least we can, ooh. We haven't seen... I don't remember if that's a normal door or a powered door. We're not going to be able to solve this right now, I'm sure. I really... Let's get this. Okay. We can't open that door yet. Row. Boat and bat. Okay. O. All right. Ah. They blend in so well. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. We got the kid. Ah, no, we don't. All right, let's drawing room it up. So, all right, this one is hose and house, U. Something. Gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay. Hee. So obviously we can't go in there yet. Haha. All right. I only have 18 steps left too. Damn. Let's redraw. You did see something on there that I didn't look at already? I should have used the other one. Might as well. Just this? It's not, it's fake. Lies. Those are lies. Yeah, you need to solve puzzles to be able to go in there. You need to, the doors are closed. There's no way to open them without solving certain things. So anyone who thinks like, oh, you just build your way through here and then get in there. Nope. It's not so easy. All right. Damn. What a crap end for a run. Fine. Another. We're just gonna end this one right here. Oh, coat check. All right, we're gonna check the... I think the magnifying glass is more rare. Magnifying glass. I really want to do something with the magnifying glass. I want to jump over that counter too. I want to open this. Oh, hey, wait. Oh, I didn't do this. Chief and chef. I. Well, crap. Can't make it. 1, 2, we'll end here. 1, 2. We might be able to see this. So there's no way I can get into the planetarium. I don't think. I think before we get in there, it's gonna end over here. So maybe we can see the, we can already see them from here. Crow and crown. It's a crow. You gotta use your bionic eyes to see that, guys. Can you see that? There's a crow and a crown. We may be able to. Count. Gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Alright.
Run. Run for it, Marty. Get in there.
Oh, we maybe did it. Yeah, hell yeah. Right in the planetarium. Alright, sweet. You saw a pixel? It's like miraculous that my eyesight is still like actually pretty good. Considering staring at computers for so many hours every day without stopping. Again. Thought it was a red envelope thing. It's all good. All of the red envelopes are going to be in chests, as far as we know. They're all going to be in chests we open. Alright, let me just grab this. I'm going to start every run by making a wish. Checking the bushes. Alright. We're gonna go this way. I don't know if... It'd be funny if there was a... I like... Look at the texture, by the way. That art style of the plants. I like it. Alright. Yeah, if you guys notice... Even though I just saw that from so far away... I do have like mega eye strain right now, so if you see, schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms. We need the hovel. This is gonna be a difficult one. I have never seen the schoolhouse, but the hovel allows us to get a bunch of lore, maybe, but also more importantly right now, this. Our third gas light brazier of 4. Is that an elevator? Are we gonna like light that and go down? That's what I've been thinking. Like, I don't want to like jump to conclusions too much, and I don't want to get too hopeful about certain things, but all right. Sorry, I'm like, give me the info. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Half-hearted. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. Repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. Vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service, and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage. Okay. No, this was not the right... Not the room that had a bunch of lore. That was important, but... Okay. Bird. Mm-hmm. I don't know, can we already go right below that? No. We can go down here. That goes down further, and then you see this. It reminds me of Dark Souls 1, Demon Ruins, which was my favorite place to invade people. So I have like a very soft spot in my heart for Demon Ruins. Rare. Dance Master deflects, cementing his place in history. Wipe data. Hang on, let me just adjust the volume again real fast. Dude. I wish it was... Oof. Okay. Alright, whoops. Ann Babbage is the bald lady who does that cooking YouTube, right? I don't know. Fishing. Because would you say, Deflex, that you're very efficient? Alright. Big brains. Let's do this. 8 divided by 4. Or at least there's no square root bullshit anymore. 7 minus 3 times 10 divided by 2. All right. 10 minus 2 times 1 times 10 divided by 8. Hang on. I just messed myself up. Okay. Silver key. It seems like silver key is pretty common right now. I think the weightings of certain things has been adjusted from the, at least from the demo. Oh, yeah, I dread the cube. No cubes. All right. Nothing else in here, seemingly, at the moment. Let's go a little faster. This, we're still looking for the other half of this. Okay. Parlor. Kitchen. Let's get the parlor, maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. Steps. So we gotta maybe try to get a laboratory early. And then my magnifying glass is in the coat check. All right. Gems are in the black box. That's nothing. Gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. Oh my god. What a tricksy thing, the fact that, man. Well, quit. Damn. What's up, Bjorski? I know you were pumped for this game, and I just had time to log on, but 8 hours already. Have I played 8? I have, 8.5 hours. Yeah, I've been streaming it since 10 a.m. or like a little after 10. The hours are flying by, for sure. It does not feel... I mean, I'm kind of in rough shape a little bit right now. But despite that, it doesn't really feel like I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Time to retire. That's the problem. It's actually, like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to get surgery on my vocal cords. Or at the very least, it's like I have, like, these issues that, like, damn it. Like, oh, you want to talk for a living? Good luck. I need to get nose surgery, probably. I already had surgery on my nose, but it didn't completely work. But hopefully, you know, hopefully I could get surgery and it works, and then that helps a little bit. Okay, let's get this. Because at least then I should be able to breathe through my nose easier than I currently do. Sniff for whatever. Let's get a key. Yeah. Yeah, I've worked in bars, nightclubs, and stuff. And I've been punched in the nose a few times. So my nose has been broken 3 or 4 times. And I've had a deviated septum for a long time, and I had a septoplasty. And I had like 3 different procedures done on my nose, and it helped for a couple months maybe, but then after that it just like collapsed. So now like a lot of the time I can't breathe at all through this nostril. And then if I have allergies too, so it's just like fun. All right. Fourth. And then besides that, either because of that or because of, I used to strain my voice a lot more when I recorded Let's Play videos. I did like a lot of like voice acting stuff. And I strained my vocal cords doing like playing Undertale. And it may have not been from this, but I know that I strained the hell out of my vocal cords doing a voice for Metaton in that game. And I wasn't using a face cam back then. But I was like crying from straining my voice so much while recording this episode of this Let's Play. And just like, I wouldn't stop. I just kept going. I was like, like doing this voice. It's like robot voice or whatever. I don't remember what it sounded like. And was just like tearing from just straining it so much. But I used to also scream in like bands and stuff. So just really, really did not take care of my voice. And yeah. There we go. All right, security this time. We're definitely taking security right now. 1 gem we missed. This might be in here. So yeah, after I got my nose surgery, the ENT was like, yeah, we see something in your throat too, like a little whatever on my vocal cord. It's not like a tumor or anything like that, but yeah, it's just scary thinking about getting vocal surgery, you know? If anything goes wrong, I could lose my voice forever. All right. Now, did I do that correctly? Yeah, we got this. Hang on. Kind of just spaced out while I did that. High and unlocked. Okay, yeah. Do 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 do. Come on, man. It's fine. We get the nursery now. Anything else? Just a gem. Sometimes there's like a die in here. Maybe some other item, tool. All right, we can't go in there yet. I need to turn the power off. Music room, huh? Interesting. I'm very tempted. That's right, we don't need gems at all, unless we use gems just to rotate. Because we're using our footsteps to go in here. Let's get this. High and unlocked. Train an AI with your recordings. And sand. And what is this? Hang on, let's get the normal key first. Oh, the prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. All right, cool. every floor plan is going to be that color. That's cool. All right, and then there's this. Find here within these first words sung. Hang on, let me type this. Note. First, the key you seek in major tongue, is tongue also bolded? I don't think it is. It's definitely not as bold as first. Half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. A half note. There was that half note. The note that was ripped. Come on, man. Get that out of here. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words. What the heck? Oh. First? Oh my god, what? The heck, dude? How do you use this? First? Okay. Words. Sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, first words on the simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. So there's a bunch of music note or a bunch of these pages around in different rooms. First words on the. Okay. Was the prism key not in the demo? No. Nope. It was not. All right. So, this room is blue. Okay. 6 steps. Let's get a bedroom. Damn it. I can rotate it. Let's rotate the bedroom. All right. See, here's a little thing. If you get the Hall of Mirrors, the Hall of Mirrors allows you to draft any room more than once. So if you draft a bedroom and then another bedroom, you could get infinite steps. So, yep. Words. Hopefully my bot works tomorrow. Cadaver. Cave. All right, I'll be right back. Dance. All right. How you doing, Evergreen? I hope you guys are all doing very well. All right. GG. Schmack. All right, now what? So we have prism key, we have the magnifying glass, and the silver key. We're low on steps already, which is great. Or, I mean, I guess we're not that low. Been going stream to stream watching blueprints. Nice. Very nice. I'm assuming there's like a bunch of people streaming it. I haven't looked. Just been... Oh, hey, we got this now. Nice, that'll help. Oh, yeah? Cool. Hell yeah. I was, for the, nice. For the sake of the developer, I was hoping that it would, like, really, really do well. Any game that's been in development for 8 years, at least, you know, like, this was in development for 8 or 9 years. It's always just, like, a huge project to see something like that through the whole way. All right. So I don't think there's going to be anything here yet. It's just when we... I mean, there's a chance for like a key or coins or something or a gem to be around. Or I guess like I found like a coupon book or something around on here once. But whenever we get any room that scatters something around, it's all going to show up in here. So if we got the office and we scattered coins around, it's all going to pop up here. And then there's one. Whatever. So what color room is this? This is blue. If I use the prismatic key, we're going to draft a blue room. I want to kind of try to... Have you run into the drawing room yet? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've played the demo for like 200 hours, so I've done a lot of things in this game already. I'm just trying to play it as if I am playing it for the first time, though, today. So I probably, if I would have just like sequence broke or whatever in the beginning, I probably could have been much further along by now. But I want to kind of like, you know, I decided to play it the way that I'm playing it. For the most part. I mean, there's definitely knowledge that I'm using. So like here, I can get this, I can rotate it so that it goes up. But then we really, really need steps. So I think I'm going to get this for now. When I saw the email that this game was out, I knew you'd be playing it. Yeah, like I've been looking forward to this game for a year and a half. The demo was already my favorite game, or like one of my favorite games. Not my favorite, but one of my favorites. There was no chance of me not playing this. There's zero chance. What's up, Raw Fury? Yeah, hey. There's zero chance of me not making a lot of videos about this game moving forward. Hey, hope you guys are having a good day. Right. We do not have a way to open that yet. Do I have the... Well, we have a security, but I don't have the, utility closet yet. We really are? Hell yeah, nice, nice. Very nice. Boiler room. 3 steps. Okay, we have 54 steps. That's cool. Let me rotate these. Perfect. All right. Now we need to try to... It's the guys. Yeah, thanks for stopping by here. Appreciate you. And thank you for the key. Also, I was given a key. Appreciate it very much. All right. So we can solve this. How many hours? 8.5 now or something? But I did play the demo a lot as well. Yeah, I've been streaming it since release. Or like a little after. But I do... Already, before it came out, the demo was already one of my favorite games of all time. Like, it's been sitting... Like, I had the demo up here next to, like, I'm really, really into games with secrets and knowledge gating and stuff, like Metroidvania stuff. So, absolutely love this game very, very much. All right. So, let's do this. Solve a little Steam puzzle. Maybe. What's the first thing we want to do? Right now, I guess I'm only really trying to... let me actually check. We'll solve this first. We want to open that door up there. Okay. But I think it's already open. But I need to be able to get across to it. Yeah, there's no way for me to get there right now. Okay. So... Okay, now I can, but... Oh, no. Never mind. We need to open that. Okay. So... We gotta put the Steam over here, and then that... No, that doesn't move yet. What about this? There we go. All right, and now, turn this. Yeah. And then we could access that. All right. And then we could go up here because this is here now. A seasoned pro? Maybe. Okay, well, we're already on this side, but this is closed now, so we gotta figure out how to open that. Oh yeah, duh. Open this first, or make sure we have that flowing. Oh yeah, and that's what we need to do. For right now. Wait a minute. It's a blue room. Is the... Whoops. The casino. Hang on. What are we looking for? We're looking for the, laboratory. It's blue also. So... Maybe we use the prismatic key here. Possibly. I guess let's try it. Prism key. Does not fit. Huh. We're on day like 11? 12. Day 12. So yeah, I've been playing it, even though I played the demo a bunch, I've been trying to play this like as if I'm playing it for the first time. So there were things like opening the apple orchard and stuff like that that I already knew, but I made sure I didn't use any of that information, so just kind of struggled through the beginning, like until we would have naturally discovered certain things. So where do I use the prism key? All right, so we can get there. I'm just trying to get... The electricity from the boiler room can spread through this as well, the passageway. But I really, we have a really good opportunity here to get the laboratory. And I guess I could buy... We don't have any money. Let's get this, though, for now. Yeah, I didn't want to just, like, race through things. There's a bunch of theories I have about certain things like this from playing the demo. But obviously, I didn't want to, like, try to solve things that I maybe already knew, just in case, like, some puzzles were changed around to... I just felt it would be a much better experience for everyone if I just kind of pretended that I was playing it blind or whatever. Which has been fine. It's just like, I just had to control myself. Do I want the garage? I forgot what kind of door that was. I don't even know if I checked down there. We do need to get... Here, I'm going to rotate this. We do need to get the utility closet at some point soon. And that... Oh, baby. Ooh. Well, we do have the broken lever now. Interesting. How many... I have 9. 9 stars. Okay. So we don't know. It goes from 8 to 11. Interesting. See, in the demo, we never had, or I never had this many stars, so I don't know. I'm just gonna keep saving them. Maybe. For now. It's been so amazing to watch people going in blind and seeing what they do. You get so familiar with how you play it that you forget how other people might approach it. Yeah. In the demo, I managed to get, I think, 16. The people who... I was saying this earlier. There were a group of, I think, 3 or 4 people on the Discord who managed to get 20 in the demo. But I don't think the flowers or anything, I don't think they were in the demo yet. Or they were... you know, in the demo at all. But they did manage to get all 20, or whatever, 20 stars. Alright. Hang on. I might have to backtrack. We have 42 steps. I'm not gonna worry about... Whoops. I'm not gonna worry about solving the rest of this yet. I want to take my time with trying to get the laboratory next to this, like, so I'm not gonna open that. Just gotta make sure I don't... Prism key doesn't work on this, right? Okay. Just gotta make sure I don't run out of steps. I'm not gonna try that door yet either. Okay. So, yeah, that... Where are we? This is a power door. Let's go back to the entrance hall. There's also... That's right. I gotta look at the stamp on the letter in here. 'Cause I never did. I've got to run, but enjoy the game. Hopefully I can tune in when you play again. Thank you. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for the key. Have a great day. Continue to have a great day, all you guys. Congrats. Morajai, 4 cents. The White Sea of Yore. Now we're going to take a screenshot of that, too. Alright. Utility closet? Nope. Okay. Perfect. What's up, Jake? It's because Fury's head is blocking it when he opens the tab menu. Wait, what? Are stars used up? My head is blocking the stars. Whoopsie. Look. I'll just put my face right there over the room. It's the Fury room. Yeah, we got 9 stars and 2 allowance. Maybe I'll move. I feel weird on this side. I mean, I could flip my camera, but when I flip my camera, it just looks weird still. Like nobody, I don't want to look into the side of the screen, but I just like myself on this side. I can't help it. That's my side. That's where I live. If I made like a little border around my camera, it's a jib dev. I wouldn't mind putting it like up here, but it just looks weird with my chair floating and stuff. And you know, whatever. But if you just yell at me, if you're like, I want to see your stars, I'll go like this and I'll move it. And then I'll put it back. The hell am I doing right now? Going in here? Okie dokie. I think it's more annoying if you cover the map. I know. I wasn't going to keep it there. Top right, but then we would be fishing over you. Yeah, I mean, I could always like... Oops. Wrong one. Wrong thing. Could always do this. And move the game somewhere else and like have like an actual... I don't know. I like... I could design a full screen border thing. All right, what are we doing? So, where would I like to go? I'd like to go over here because we can access this from up here. So let's rotate. Who cares? You gotta go. You gotta live dangerously. Oh my god. Welp. Gotta live dangerously and then fail horribly. Okay. Well, so much for that. You found a stick? Oh, from the fishing game. Right? Or did you find a stick in the pond in this game? I can't believe we haven't gotten the utility cabinet. Utility place. I hate you. Wait, this is powered too, though. So we still have a chance. 29 steps. I hate you so much. Still no utility. Damn. So this is a powered door. This was a powered door. What, both of these? Did I check both of these? I don't remember if I did. Damn it, man. Well, at least we can have dinner. Oh, not yet. Next time. Alright. Ooh, my eyeballs. Do I have the prism key. Alright. Why is it not fit? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. Oh, so it needs to be, it can't be a blue room. Got it. All right. Got it. Well, we got the pool and dinner. I'm gonna eat right now. Yummy. Nah, you don't need. You need to get to a certain depth into the house to eat. And then it, you know, counts for more if you have a certain other room to synergize with this. Nah. A Tibby streamer just put the game in the small box and be massive? What? Like a Tibby streamer just put the game... Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Get your tibs out. I don't know what a Tibby streamer is. Is that weird? Oh, you mean... Okay, I think I know what you mean. A little slow sometimes. So we could drain the water in the pool, and then maybe that opens and get in there. Why does nothing work for me? Damn it. No keys. Sometimes there's, like in the demo at least, there were keys in here fairly often. No keys. Ah, baby. Blah. And these are both. Damn, man. All right, what a bad run that was. No. There is one more hope. Oh, there is no hope. Oh, I can use this. Yes. That's right. Well, taking this will allow me to... This is probably going to be locked at the end. This will allow me to solve another puzzle and open another safe. Drafting the aquarium will give me some steps, 5 steps, but we have plenty of steps. That's not the problem. The problem is we need the utility closet to turn off the power, so all of those powered doors we've seen unlock immediately. Rainbow rooms count as every color? Yeah. This is the most immediate thing. Like this, you know, this door over here on the side is probably going to be locked. It may not be, but it probably will be. This, we have no idea what it's going to be. Could be the lavatory again. This will allow me to learn something, I think. Yeah. And it's cool. It looks cool, too. Oh, hey, do I need... Nope. Okay. We already have that one. All right. So this, I think, is this good for one more day? Or is today the last day? This has been very cool. That blessing. It's helped a lot. So anyway, here we got Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key IV, Water the Waterville of Waterness, J. Airy Yenna. J? What's that title? Ari Yenna. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Baron. Count Isaac Gates. The Count. The Count of Gates. Count Gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Too much of a leap in logic? V. She's her. What's G? J. That's what I said. Oh, hey. Well, that's cool. Woo! Time to dance. Time to shut this off. Haha. Screw you. Time to turn that off. Turn that on, whatever. Woo! Go crazy. All right, now all those doors are open. Let's go back. Blood. Blood. Count Isaac Gate. The Count. The Count of Gates. All right, let's see. What do we got behind door number 1? The pump room that we can solve right now. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Maybe. Pump it up. I got to pump it up. Let's blow shit up. I mean, what? Mount Holly pump control. We have the pool. Where's the pool? The pool is all the way up there. Fountain. We could drain the fountain out front to get my money back. Maybe. We haven't put that much money in there anyway. Yeah, I heard it too. I just forgot about it. The reservoir, which I do not know where that is at the moment. The aquarium, we do not have. The kitchen. The greenhouse. The pool. Can we only do this once? I don't know. But I've been very curious about the kitchen. Pool, sure. That's probably Gonzo. The pool. Where's the kitchen? Do I even have the kitchen? Right here. It's right next to me. I just gotta go. Even if we can only do it once, whatever. I'm doing this first. So I've been wondering about it for literal years. 1 year. Pump control panel, water source selection, pump room schematic, reserve tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump 4, pump 1. All right. Pump it up. Pump 1, tank 1, 4 units. Pump 2, tank switch, 4 units. There's 2 tanks. Okay. Pump 4. Pump 5. And pump 5 and 3 are connect, or 3 and 5. Which one did we select? 4. Okay. 4. Okay. So on pump 3. Tank 2. All right. So is it just a math type of thing? Where's the other? Hang on. Do 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 do. No, not enter. Escape. There you go. All right. And then full screen this. All right. And then let's drag my other screenshots onto this. Why am I not dragging all of these? Here, share. Copy to clipboard. Paste. Beautiful. Here. Just paste all the info everywhere. Enter. All right. We can close that. Actually, oh, whoops. Noteworthy. Whatever. Let's just find it. In Steam. All right. So we got this one. Copy. All right. Beautiful. Shouldn't have closed that. And then there's the other one. The book. This book. All right, so let's just look through this. Oh, schmack. All right, selection buttons. Press a button to select the source. Yeah. Uh-huh. After you've selected a source, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. Okay. To tank. To selected source. Controls water flow direction. All right. Got it. Pump may be connected to more than one tank. Uh-huh. I don't think the kitchen is not. Use water control panel to select the source, and then use pump lever to set water flow direction. All right, so. The kitchen is dry. Feed it. It's all right, which one did we have to... Oh, no. All right, the kitchen is 4, I believe, right? Pump 3. Okay. Yes, pump 3. We gotta put this down. Right? There we go. Okay, was that enough? 26 steps? We're just going over here. Whoops. Or do I have to do another... another unit? Ah, crap. I'm gonna solve this again. Oh, no, I don't. It's already... We could just use the elevator. Oh, we got water. What does that do? Did I break it? Cup? Water? Am I doing anything? Does it do anything, or... I was hoping like something would come out. It already went down the drain. Okay. Look, guys. We have water coming out of the faucet. Isn't that cool? I'm glad I did that. I'm a plumber now. It's plumbing simulator. I'm glad you guys could join me. My first plumbing job. Is there anything I can... There's a glass, but I can't... anything else? What would I want to use that for? Was this... This was full at one point. Is there a... Is there an animal wandering around? Is the hamster, like... ninja-ing around? Is there a dog or a cat we're gonna find, maybe? We perhaps need to fill all kitchen water bars. And just have it flood the hell out of the place. It's gotta be for some reason. I think the food was full earlier, and there was just a little bit of water in there. In that food dish, in the water dish. Alright. So, kitchen. We need one more thingy. So... There's water in here. Two. I don't really understand this at the moment. Do I need to pump it out of someplace else to get another one in there? I need it in the tank. The tank doesn't have enough water, so we need to... There we go. Hang on. So we're trying to get it into tank 2. Pump 2 tank switch. Pump 4 is back here. right. It's fine. Reserve tank, whatever. How do I get it from... Oops. One tank to the other tank. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This one. So if they select another one and then do 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 do. So right now we're pumping the pool, draining that sucker, but that tank is full. We didn't drain it enough. So now how do I... That's gonna put it... No. Kitchen. How do I get water from one tank to the other? Might just be a place where you can store excess water. There's got to be, oh, some reason for the dog and cat food. Can you? You should be able to. There's a pipe between that, so we need to do this. Because this one, that's the pipe right there. But how does one... I mean, we just pumped water out of the pool into this. I know I gotta read those instructions again. I should probably just read the instructions again. But let me look at this first. Okay. So I'm trying to get water here. Pump to tank switch. Oh. Hang on. Wasn't it already set, though? Oh, man. All right. Let me look at this. Use water control panel to select water source. Got it. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay. Next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. Okay. Initiate water flow to and from your supply tanks. To tank. To source. Okay. Yep. Down is to the source. Up is to the tank. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. All right. So that's to the tank. Blah, blah, blah. So we need 3. How do I get more water into that tank? Well, the pool is okay, so the pool is connected to one of these other tanks, though. Hang on. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. In these cases, the tank the pump is using can be changed, by simple flip of a switch. Okay, maybe all I gotta do is select that. And then... I mean, it's connected to this. Alright, did I figure it out finally? No? What? I guess... Why did it still use this tank? I thought I was using this one. I'm trying to get 3 waters to the kitchen, but I thought the kitchen is controlled by this pump, and I just flipped this to this tank to use the water from this tank, I thought. Because there was that other... yeah, so... The kitchen is number 4. Number 4 uses pump number 3 only. It's not connected to the other pumps. So I was trying to use the water from tank number 1 with pump 3. I don't think water can directly be transported between tanks. But isn't that what that just said? Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. So, in these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. But it's only when a source is connected to more than one of them, I guess. Okay. So, it's only for... I don't know, like 3 and 5 both used pump number 1. What's 6? The pool is on pump 4 back there. Try pumping from source 1 into tank 2 using pump 2. Alright, so what was... Down is to the source. There's also a neutral position. Yeah. 2 tank, 2 source. So try pumping from source 1 into tank 2 using pump 2. From... You're saying select the fountain as source 1 into tank 2. Oops. Using pump 2. Nah, up. Okay, well at least now we have a bunch more water in here from the fountain. Okay. Never mind, now. Okay. So we just had to drain it from another source first. Okay. Thought I tried that though. Whatever. Button 1, pump 2 is up, and the switch at the back needs to face the tank we used for pool. It's alright. Noodles. Oodles and oodles of noodles. It didn't do anything. Okay. Well, I guess this gotta do something. There's a reason why we could interact with this. But it seems like maybe right now... What's up, Merp? How you doing? Seems like maybe right now... maybe we need something else first. Because right now, it seems to not have any use at all But the fact that we can do this means that it's definitely for something. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to interact with it. Unless it's just a red herring. It's like all this other stuff you can't even interact with. So the fact that we can interact with that and turn the water in the kitchen on means something. Definitely means something. I'm doing well. I've been streaming this for 9 hours now. 9.5 hours. Somehow. Okay. After almost crashing. I'm crashing again right now, for sure. A little bit. Not as bad as earlier, though. Just gonna walk in circles for 10 minutes. Alright. So let's try to drain the pool now. Or fountain, although steps to get to fountain's difficult. I'm not really interested in the fountain at the moment. There might be a lot of money in there. What am I doing? Soon. Soon. I will eat. Where the hell am I? Like, getting lost. We're just gonna run out of steps going back and forth. Alright, so let's try to drain the pool right now. Okay. Should be able to have enough steps, I hope. We can't walk too much further than we are. Cool. Alright, so to drain the pool's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units of water. These tanks are almost full, so we might have to pump water. Back into the fountain, please. There's no way we're going to be able to get to the fountain. We don't have enough steps for that. Yeah, the reservoir, I guess, is the reserve tank. Okay, we have one more... A little bit more room in there, so we can swap to that tank. Since we're trying to drain the pool, we need 6 units. There's 3 more units in here, or is it the water is up to, I don't know, is the water up to the 1? Probably. All right. Can we squeeze water in? We don't have the greenhouse, but I guess it doesn't matter. To source. All right. It do be 1:30 a.m. there. Yeah. All right. So that's probably enough room. We just need. We need 6. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully. Plenty of room. All right. Now, pool is on pump 4 back there. So, 2 tank, right? We'll select that tank. Maybe we'll select this tank first. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, this hang on, I'm crashing again. So, where's the info that I need right now? That's just that. Okay, so we need to pump. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for... Dude. Oh, it's in Steam. There's too many moving parts. I'm like clicking on this, clicking on that, you know. All right. So we want water to the tank. All right. So pump lever up. All right. It is up. Now, in theory... Okay. Cool. And then we flip it to this tank. Don't worry about it. No, we were already on the other tank. Need to select pool and tank 1. Don't think it will go to tank 2. Alright, now we need to pump water. We got 2 more. Put that in there. But now we're left with 1. We have 12 steps left. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we can't go in there and check to see what it looks like right now. I have no idea what's going on. My brain is like a raisin right now. So it's not that difficult, but I can't. I'm like a toddler at the moment. So I'm like, eh. I was able to... No, was I not able to pump water from one tank to another? How do I get rid of 1 more unit of water? Do I want to just... Is it from the kitchen? Do I want to run water through the kitchen? Is that what that's for? Since we're wasting water? But the water's going down the drain to here again, right? Or no? Yeah, answer. Which diagram do you want to see? This one? I'm gonna fish too. Screw this, I'm fishing. In fact, I'm not even gonna type in the command. I'm gonna fish the good old-fashioned way. By doing that, we all need an emotional support cat right now. And then, where's my fishing thing? Fishing. There we go. Okay. You'll need to pump a bit of fountain or reservoir into tank 2, and then pump tank 1 to fountain reservoir, then fill the now emptied tank 1 with the rest of the pool. Did it fail? What happened? All right, brain is so squishy. Okay. Oh, oh baby. Work. Why didn't that work? I don't know right now. Because fountain is on more than one thingy, no? It's on pump 2. That's why. It's not on pump 3. Fountain is on this pump. And then tank 1 into tank 1 into fountain. Oh wait, no, it's this. Duh. It's on the same pump. Okay. And then... and then... Yeah, it makes sense, but... Okay. Okay. Thank you. Ah. All right, well, it's done. I can't get this damn song out of my head from the substance. No, no ad break. Get out of here. Schmeck. Ooh, it's just money. So far. I guess that's cool. All that for... I mean, I guess it's a decent amount of change in here. I was hoping it'd be a secret door. You go into Ralia and meet Cthulhu. Alright. Oh, hey, we can keep playing, though, because I remember we have these doors open. Oh, ugh. Too bad I have no steps left. I think we could get through there, but I don't have enough steps to get back there. Whatever. What do we have here? Why is everything dark? Doesn't require any steps. Oh, but there's a banana, too. Dinner time. Banana. Nice. We can enjoy... Well, because it is dark in the game. Never noticed that before, though. Like, I knew there was, like, a time day-night cycle, in a way. But I never noticed that the room... cards get dark. Okay. It's dark when the keycard doors are empowered. It looks new. It looks like it wasn't in the demo. Like, I don't remember having... Oh wow, we're getting framey. I don't remember that from the demo, but maybe it is just the keycard doors because those are the ones. We have... Oh my god, are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. We can't... Ah. We have the boiler room and the laboratory connected, except I have exactly 3 steps left. So maybe we can solve it if I'm really fast as soon as I run in there. Ah, okay. When you use the keycard with powered on doors, it's lit up and you can see the rarity. That's right. Yep. Okay. Is there any food in here to eat? No little Snickers bar hidden around anywhere? Damn. Alright, so... Get that out of here. Push 3 up after 9. So we gotta put 9 up and then 3 up. 2 levers. That's all we gotta do. We gotta divert power into there. That way. And then pull 2 levers before the day ends. So we can run in and it's right here, right? Yeah. It's gonna be right there. We're gonna just like round this corner and pull 9 and then 3. But first we go in here. Oof. Okay. So What are we at right now? We need to... We need power from this generator going up there. Or from this... Yeah. Power from this also going up there, but... Okay, we don't have any power going here now. Alright. So in order to do this, I think we need... That's already open, so... Oh, that's going... Whatever, that's fine. I hope we're able to do this. Alright. I'm gonna snooze the ad break again. Can't believe we got here. We got this set up with just like the perfect amount of steps to get in there. But I have to be super fast to like solve the puzzle. We need one more. Oh, just this. There we go. And then we need to divert the power that way. Okay. All right. Damn it. Give me one more step. Oh, man. All that walking back and forth. Shit. So we're gonna do 9 and then 3, right? I'm just like, I already know, but 9 and then 3. I don't know. This is gonna be really heartbreaking. We're gonna be super fast. No, I can't do it. It won't let me. Oh, God. Are you serious? No. I don't want to call it a day. That's like probably the worst the worst thing to ever happen. I can't believe it. That really does. It wouldn't even let me interact with it. No, I'm gonna go a little bit more. Just not gonna try to solve any crazy puzzle like that I don't know about. No more water pump puzzle. Too tired for that right now, but I'm gonna speed run and try to make some quick, try to get that to happen again. Or I lost all my items too. I lost the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Could have gone to lab to run experiment. I was in the lab. We needed to do the power first. See you later, Lurko. Yeah. Good night. Good night. Alright. Let's get the root cellar, because I want the lore in here. This lore right here. Family tree. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baroness Oravel. Okay. That's our Herbert Sinclair. Okay. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Oravel. Herbert Sinclair. Never married. Simon H. Sinclair. We got Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. Lionel Epson. Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson. That's my mom, Mary Epson. Sinclair Epson, Mount Holly family tree, and then there's something written down here. The besoiled child, or the besoiled children. Simon P. Jones, right here, this root. That's me. Simon P. Jones. The besoiled child. Mama. Yeah, that's Mama. She's got a lot going on. A lot more than meets the eye. potatoes or root vegetables of some sort. Oh, and this. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories Marian Marigold, that's our mom's pen name, last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Okay. So that wasn't there in the demo. Alright. Visit lab first and hope to get lucky with something like immediately gain steps. Didn't I already run an experiment? I thought I did. Yeah, you're right. If I didn't. I thought I did, though. Like, as soon as I went in there. Alright, cubbies. See ya. Have a good one. Well, I hope you guys get some good sleep. Jeez. Thank you very much for hanging out. Alright, let's just go fast. Alright, billiards. More math. How you doing, Merp? Did you, raise hell around town with a car yet? 17, 20 minus 10 minus 8, 2 times 3, 20 minus 10 times 2 divided by 4, 20 times 2 divided by 2, wait, whatever, divided by 5, wait, 20 times 2, 40, okay, jeez. Didn't run, unfortunately. Didn't enter lab. Appreciated the stream. Yeah, I guess we could have maybe gotten lucky with a run immediately thing and gotten steps. The chances of that happening, not the highest, but definitely not. It could have definitely happened. Gotta fix my chipped tooth first before I can pay for the lessons. Yeah. I can't believe that happened. Then we ran out of steps, like, right when that was, like, the most we would have had, like, another permanent unlock. The most interesting one, because solving that puzzle unlocks this, like, another room outside, and, that room, part of that room was not active in the demo. Whatever, we'll get it. I can't solve everything in like one day. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours now. I can't believe I have made it almost 10 hours. That's insane. Jeez. Viner. I mean, I was planning on streaming this all day, and I'm actually just surprised that I made it. Earlier, I think only maybe like 5 hours into the stream, half of this, I really crashed hard and then was this close to ending the stream. Just because I couldn't think clearly anymore, you know, it's just like really foggy. And that's how I was getting. I feel a little bit better now. It's like whenever I have to solve anything more complicated right now, I'm gonna crash again. Doing the pump thing, I'm just like, huh? You know when you like, there's a dog and you say outside or walk, and the dog's like cocks its head. That's what I felt like with the pump puzzle. Like, and it's like easy stuff, but it's just like sometimes I'm like, huh? Get like exhausted, you know? That's why I have peanut M&Ms. And then dinner right after this. Right after this next run. Womp womp. Alright, let's go. Let's go for security. Did I miss anything? Nope. I had a lovely ice cream. Nice. You always, like, all your ice creams. I'm like, damn. I haven't gone to an ice cream shop in a really long time. But the, like, Ferrero Rocher and all that stuff, or the Bueno sauce. Let's get crazy. This was a bad idea. That's powered too. Oh, and there's even... interesting. Very interesting. The gymnasium. This is probably not going to go well this run. Okay, let's go in. Next Thursday after the dentist appointment, my sister invited me for pancakes. So when you say pancakes, you mean like the type of pancakes like crepes? Like the type of pancakes you make that you put pictures of? Because here, nice. Pancakes are, you know, totally different. Nice, I got a rock. Yeah, okay. So we have this place. You could pump water out of here too, if you get the pump room. Oh man. And I'm sure there's something, little mini cabinets you can open and access stuff. The laundry room. Little mini barbecue. SpongeBob's gonna pop out and start jamming. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Lose half your steps. You know. Oh, did I even go outside? Oh, I got the root cellar. That's right. Well, damn. This is definitely something you do when you take the shelter, because the shelter protects you from the negative effects of red rooms. 3 of them anyway. We did get the root cellar, which is gonna put digging spots all over the place, and I do have the shovel now. So we could end up with a crazy run. You. Because of that. Let's do this one. Maid's chamber, but we haven't gotten the maid's chamber yet today. All right. Is it time yet? Hang on. Let me see. Oops. What's up, Perfect Life? I count gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. No, I don't think we would be able to solve this one yet, so I'm not going to do it yet. No spoiler, but I found the 46. Haven't opened yet, though. How's your progress? No spoilers, please, at all. I've been playing as if I never played before. So I'm not solving puzzles that I know how to solve because I didn't yet in this playthrough find that information. So that's what we're doing. All right, let's get that out of the way. Yeah, I didn't want to rush to try to figure everything out as soon as possible. I could have probably known a hell of a lot more than I know right now, but I opted to do the slow path instead. Pretty much. Gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So this has to be... This is the true box. Wait. Gems are in the false box. These are both the same statements. So if these are both true, then this one has to be false. So this statement is only one of the other boxes is true. I don't know. I think they have to be in this. Because the other two statements are exactly the same, and how do you figure out which one of those the gems are in? Anyway. This game is like Outer Wilds. Spoilers illegal. Oh, I know. Yeah. Like, I played it a lot before today. Like, before today, I've already played it for nearly 200 hours. Day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad people like watching it. Mrs. Babbage, perhaps? Oh, and here, this is where you get this. Mia, or Mila, is the chimney sweep? Or angel? Okay. Just gonna go fast. I think I'm gonna do more after this, probably. After this run. But I want to try to just kind of not think about it too much and just speed run it a little bit now. We made a good amount of progress today, despite playing like blind, you know? For the most part. So I think tomorrow, there's just like so much that I know how to do that I didn't want to just like immediately shortcut everything by just doing that immediately. Anyway. This is actually a pretty decent run despite. Did I miss one? I'll probably find it again. Got that one. Did I miss it here? We'll be back. Probably. That's how I play, is like I go forward a little bit and then I turn around. So the pool, that'll give us the sauna and the pump room. Pump room we might want again because of the aquarium. I'll take it. Let's see if there's anything in here, any gem or... Oh, it's already empty, so it stays empty from one room or one day to the next. That's cool. All right, now I know. Yeah. I only had about 20 hours in demo. Really wanted to save it. I did the same blind restart too. Just felt better. Yeah. Nice. think there's any item there. No gems. Do this. See what we have over here. Okay, no keys. Let's get... yeah, nah. Whatever. Get it out of the pool. Alright. There's a normal door over there. It might be locked, though. Alright. That's locked. Alright. We are soft locked, maybe. Yeah, it's locked. Where is it? Oh, jeez. Almost invisible. Of course. Oh, hey, we got the key, though. Whatever. Now, I have 17... I don't have a key. I mean, I don't have a gem. That would have been perfect, but at least we get 2 keys in here. Alright. Do I need any of these? I mean, I already know the message, but... Oops. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hang on. What I'm struggling with now is like computers. Like I have like too many windows open and everything. I'm like, too many apps open. Trying to like tab around, and I'm like, my ability to multitask everything is completely just broken down into nothing. All right, so what the hell am I doing? So it is T. Oh, it just tells you on their T, too. Oh, whatever. I know that it's T. All my screenshots vanished and I had a panic attack, but it was just overlay bug. How many videos are cooking in your head right now, Mr. Forge? Several small guide videos for this. For this, so far, like several small guides. Then there's like 4 Rain World videos I'm working on right now. I'm working on a Noita video. I'm working on, you know, besides all that, there's like probably 20 other videos. But I mean, you know, this is all for the next year, probably, however long it takes me to make all that. All right, anyway, this is T. Okay. And then I need those from the previous. I keep... All right. So the archives, whatever, if we go back in there, we get a look. We do have to go back in there. I think, are we soft locked now? I don't think there's anything I can do. Fan and flan. L. What do you think that word is? Like, I know what it is. But, you know. What do you think? Is there anything else I can do? This was locked. We do have keys. Never mind. Hey, it's the laboratory again. What if? What if? All right, let's run an experiment. Where's the kitchen? Did I get the kitchen? No? Well, look how many red rooms we have. That would be insane if I got, like, tomato soup or something. 70 steps. Let's go. Alright. And see any items. Each time you find some trash while digging, when you gain 1 star, that's when you draft a hallway from another hallway. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 star, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Let's get the aquariums, maybe. Whenever we find trash while digging, because we have maybe a bunch of digging spots all around. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Yeah. But I think it's more funny to have a bunch of aquariums, possibly. This is just like a throwaway run anyway. Whoops. Did I need to do anything here? So, oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna give a fishing command hint, and then I realized when I looked at chat that it was already solved. Still want this damn magnifying glass. Can't read the email. Data transfer, we can't do yet. I'm pretty sure I know why and how to do that. Okay. Is there any other door I can open? How many steps do I have? 20. Let's go here first, real quick. There's no power in this room. But what if? I guess let's just see whatever. See if we get the last key. Damn it, man. What's this? Shit. Alright. No Blackbridge Grotto for us. Today, anyway. I'm just gonna end this one, I think. Unless we have no keys. So, with no keys, we don't have the, I think that's a power door too. Might as well backtrack. Oh yeah, I didn't, nah, it's alright. Oh hey. Well, that's cool. Pump room. We can do that again. No, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna go into the freezer and freeze. Be like, oh, that's cool. Look at all this stuff I can't do anything with right now. But we save 18 coins for tomorrow. Can't go in there yet. Stuff. All right. Was this? Nah, we missed a digging spot somewhere, but it's not like the end of the world. Oh, but we can eat dinner now immediately. Yeah, we can go into the furnace. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room. Patio has a digging spot. Did it? I just walked past there. I walked past another one. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, like don't... There's no digging spots here. Or you mean... you. Dig trash. I want the trash. Need all the trash. I don't even know if I had security in this run. Trash. Trash. We did have a security. Okay, so those doors are open now. They should be. This actually turned into a pretty decent run. I haven't even been trying to, like, do anything in this run. Just, like, going fast. Just picking whatever. Okay. Yes. Happy birthday, Lisa. Okay. A does not appear to be powered on because some idiot didn't use the feature all the way down here. Welp. It could have been cool if I would have done that. I remember now, I was like, at the time, I'm like, maybe we won't do it yet, just in case I find a key card. Do I have a... Where's the planetarium? Alright, let's go to planetarium. Boop, 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 boop. No backseating. Stop. You know? Give me back that fillet of fish. Alright, I'm gonna do another one for now. But yeah, like, chill with the backseating a little bit. Like, it's okay. I don't care if if there's something that I'm really close to, like, figuring out that I want to do, then, like, I'll snap to it a little bit more. But for, like, I'm just trying to play and have fun right now. I'm not trying to, like, min-max or anything. There's... The first goal of the run is to get into here. And to find room 46. Find the 46th room in a 45-room house that you build. It's just, like, like what I was saying earlier, like, continuously doing it, like, kind of gets, like, it's like, why am I even playing? I don't know. And also, like, a couple things have been, like, kind of spoiled a little bit here and there. I'm gonna take this again. Yes, thank you. I did order a magnifying glass. Alright. There's just, like, a thin line, you know? That's why I usually say, like, no backseating at all. Because then it gets, like, if I allow a little bit, then it gets really, really... It gets people go overboard, and then it's just like... I don't know. It's easy to go overboard with it, so... It's kind of, like, it's really distracting for me, especially when I'm tired. And I'm tired now from streaming for 10 hours. That, like, when somebody keeps, like, do this, no, try that, do that. Like, it makes me unable to even, like, play. I'm just like, what? I'm, like, going back and forth, trying to, like, listen to somebody else's instructions. And, it kind of gets too much too fast. Or, like, anyway. I dare you to load up antechamber and beat it when you get to the antechamber. Just kidding, that would be too silly. Ow. Shit. Alright. Let's immediately get this. However, oh, I do.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
Yeah, I'm also like insanely dehydrated, probably. I just like broke my back. Ugh. Antechamber. I think I beat it a while ago. Like it came out, I don't know, what, like 6 years ago or something? I'm pretty sure I played through it. All right. Yeah, I just like from now on, like no backseating unless I ask, like, hey, blah blah blah. Because it does get like, it's too easy for people to go overboard with it. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. That would have been great last time. At 3 aquariums, set your dice to 2. Okay. Whenever you draft a shop room... Yeah, whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. Alright. So we're gonna have to re-roll a bunch, or we're gonna want to re-roll a bunch before... Because every time we draft a new shop room, it's gonna automatically, even if I have more than 2 dice, it's gonna set it back down to 2. But the chances of us having more than 2, probably not gonna happen, but... Alright, I'm not opening that door until later. We gotta get some of these other rooms out of the pool first. We're gonna go all the way over here. Alright. Get that. Was that the Windows 95 sound? I don't remember. In fact, I don't think I even ever had Windows 95. We had a computer that had Windows 3.1 or 3.2, whatever it was, first. And then we, right from there to like Windows 7, right, or something. Ooh, that's a nice find right there. Okay, so we have the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Really old now, or... It's honestly insane how well the deck building mixes with the roguelite mixes with the puzzles. Yeah, I think this game is like just so incredibly designed. And it's addictive too. Because of the roguelite mechanics and such. False. False. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box is black. No. This box contains gems. Well, as they are, these are both false, so this one has to be the one that... Okay. See, even though I'm worn out, the logic puzzles, sure. Math, gonna be a little tricky right now. Okay, let's get the kitchen. Nice. 2 dice, baby. I forgot about that. So yeah, look. We got animal food and water in here. Is there a hidden cat someplace? Or a bunny? We got tomato soup and stuffed wild quail. So I've never seen the trophy room. That wasn't in the demo. Oh, it's gonna work all the time now? Okay. We fixed it. But why? Why did we fix it? Is there any purpose at all to that? I'm sure there is. Definitely want the chapel, but maybe not right now. I gotta remember to use these before every shop. In his interview with Mr. Rogers, all these logic puzzles are handpicked. Yeah. Yeah. And then also, was it these? Was it those or the dart puzzles also, the math puzzles? Okay, we got a trunk. Okay, this time I am gonna just automatically do this. Yeah. There's no reason not to do this. We just have to choose whether or not. Well, I guess if you turn the security to high and you never draft the utility closet, or you never get a key card, then you're screwed, maybe, because you get a lot of security doors with no way to open them. The boxes and the math ones. Yeah. This sucks, man. Redraw. We got the attic, but no, we don't. We gotta go up this way. I mean, I could have re-rolled again, but we may have been... Can I pick this up? Throw it in the sink? Alright. Shit. Oh. Jeez. Damn, man. Okay. $20 minus. Wait. I can't do it anymore. It is subtraction. Yeah, so. Wait a minute. It is 20. Is there one that I'm not? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, minus 20. I am tired. Spent 5 minutes on one because my brain got square and cube backwards. Cube? Oh no. I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Unless I don't know. Anyway. Any help for this one? I haven't seen a cube symbol. My brain just had dyslexia. Oh, okay. That's what's happening to me right now. Sort of, except... Oh, I didn't add them. Maybe that's why. Wait, did I add them? I don't know. Jeez. Because these are addition and that subtraction. Okay, hang on. So 16, then 17, 18, 19, 20. Ten again? Because this one, we got 12 plus 4. Okay, and then this one, it's 16 plus 4, right? Blue to add to 5, squared at 25, minus 20. Okay, you got to square it first to 25. Eh. Okay. So, okay. Jeez. Hang on. Now I'm like asleep right now. So 15. All right. No? Oh my God. What did I do? So I don't know, like when you start adding, blah. Hang on. So, 16. Okay. So I don't know because they're all, I don't know, I'm getting like confused. It's giving me Ajda. 20 minus 5. Isn't that times 5? They're all 5. Hey Muff, what's up? It's math. I don't know how to order this right now. Brute force like I did. 5 square. Oh, because it's squared. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. We got a key card. Don't worry about it. I just don't know. I'm not good at math. I don't know square root and shit. It's been fucking years, so especially not right now. So nice. Maybe okay, since we have a key card. No, we don't need to do that. Keep that like that. Okay. And then we just never turn off the power. I'm just horrible at math. I'm like not even gonna, like I suck at math really bad. And it's been a very long time since I've had to really think about it. It's a little, you know, I guess embarrassing or whatever, but I had a really bad math education. And just never was interested in math. So, yeah. I'm really, really, really bad at it. The things that I need math for on my day-to-day, like I know, you know, my 8 times tables and stuff because I use for like, for any kind of music or graphics or video editing and such. We already read this. But yeah, like anything like that, I'm horrible at it. So I hope it doesn't get too much more complex. All right. Get the nook. I'm still trying to avoid that other room. My mom got me some beef sausage bites. That's cool. All right. So we could get this and then we're going to get another die, or let's just get the den first. I do have 27 coins. I do have both items I want to do something else with. And I think this is the last run, probably at this point. All right, let's take this. I'm not going to go in there yet. E equals MC hammer. Kinetic energy. Can't touch this. I need this here. Damn it. Or we need to put it here and then connect it with... Nah. I'm gonna redraw. Or we could just do this. Maybe... Yeah, why not? I don't even remember if I looked in there. Did I grab the gem? All right. We'll take this. Get another die. We just gotta look around and see if there's anything on the floor. All right, we have that. We ordered that, and we didn't even need it. We found it in the other place. We could buy 4 gems for 10 coins. I guess we'll buy this and this. We have the money right now, so might as well. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind, never mind. I'm good. I still do need the, utility closet. All right. It would have been nice if it was aimed downwards. Damn it. There's nothing else. I got one more. I'm gonna do it. Courtyard, huh? And this, of course, but... Well, Watering can. Beautiful. Don't have that yet. I don't have the shovel. Okay, that's right. I lost it last time. Did I even... Yeah. Oh, no. No. No! That's not what I wanted. I went to the wrong door. Ugh. Oh, well. Oh, well. What's the password for fishing and where do I use it? The password is Cerulean Queen. And you just type it in chat just like right above you. Bam. All right. Yeah, it's like almost 9 p.m. now. I didn't take a break to eat. I really don't want to end. But there's always tomorrow. Alright. What I really want to try to do in this run I'm probably gonna, hopefully I don't totally mess it up. Hopefully I have the chance to get it. All we need is the workshop. And it's not really the most common of rooms, but... Let's get this. I had time to go to sleep and you're still going. You were sleeping while I guess, yeah. Been streaming for 10.5 hours. This is my longest stream in a really long time. Damn, man. Okay. And at this point right now, I'm like, totally just like, huh? But hey, it's fine. Still, this will be the last run though. I'm gonna go raid somebody. Wait, where's that? Oh. I'm not gonna solve this yet, because I think we wouldn't be able to. Yeah, we don't know what word that is. I mean, there's only a certain number of words it could be. We don't know the top yet. And then this one's kind of hard to figure out if you don't, especially if we don't see this word. We need that word. I'm not gonna solve this one, I think. Well, damn. Nice. We have a lot of items. Oh, that's fine. We have this. Yeah. All right. Perfect. I'm gonna do passageway. Just to maximize the amount of doors right now. All right. So we'll go this way first, for now. We could maybe buy keys if I need them, or this is gonna set, yeah, we'll get this. This is gonna set my dice to 2 again, so I can possibly re-roll. I can buy a special key. We haven't gotten into the secret garden yet. Should I save my money or buy? We have 3 normal keys, which is a lot. Or, I mean, it's enough. Just take my chances and see what we get here. Because if we could get the secret garden, that would be nice. We've been getting a lot of silver keys today. It's a crime that passageway can be locked. Consider the gem cost. It's true. Maybe. Yeah. Does cost a lot. I'm gonna take a chance. Cloister. Showroom. I haven't seen the showroom at all yet. But I feel like Cloister is, we have 1 gem, so whatever. Alright. Hey. You. Forgot your name, but we know it. Did I get this yet? I don't know if I got the hint for this yet. There's not even anything in there. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it is now. You just can't see it from outside anymore? That's weird. Okay. Doesn't want you to know you should maybe get in there. Alright, now we get 4 coins every day. Mr. Nagula. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement. which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. You've learned from your dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. So it wasn't Mr. Nagula who was fired by her. It was like the predecessor. And also CXET, that's new. CXET. Oh, no. Can't think right now about what that might be hinting at. All right. Dining room. Yes. Get the dining room up there. All right. And then swipe this. We got the terrace. Do I want that? I don't know. We got one more of these, huh? I would like to get down here, but we have this right there. Green rooms do not cost gems. That might be helpful. We got an orange. Juicy. All right. Got a treant over there. I don't think there's anything else. I'm kind of like, ooh, 1 minute and 30 or 2 minutes, I think, for the cooldown. Yeah, it's like, I think it's a minute and a half. I bring all the fish to the yard. Wait, what do I have? What secret or silver key? Let's use a regular key. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this. We have to be careful with our gem usage. We have one left. How many stars do I have? Let me go in, I guess. We got plenty of footsteps. Let's make sure. Wait, what do we have? 12? Definitely don't want that. But do we get it anyway? No. No. I want this just because I want to move down. I don't want to re-roll. Keys. We're really only, like, my main goal right now is just to get the workshop. Like, that's all I want. And then this, that one in the music room, this is half a sheet. Or half a note. This is the only half note we found so far, I think. Do I have... No. We haven't even drafted the green room or the greenhouse at all yet. So I think I'm going to draft that because we haven't done it yet at all today. Which is crazy. Nice. We got a flower. And we got this. And we got another music sheet right there. Hell yeah. So this obviously opens this door right here, but you need the broken lever to use it. Cool. Got a gem flower. What is beeping at me? Something on the floor somewhere. Oh, back there. Are you serious? Alright. What do we have now? Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find. This is sheet number 5. A worthy trade. So, that means that... first, 1, 2, 3, 4. First words on the... Oops. All right. How do I edit this note? There we go. First words on the sheets. I'm just copying all the bold words. Have you seen any movies since that one small cutscene from the demo? Any movies since like that one small cutscene from the demo in this game? You mean like the talking to Alzara, the fortune-telling machine? We saw 2 so far. All right. So, the whole message so far. First words on the sheets. That means like maybe that might be the whole thing. Probably not. TB monkey. All right. I'm gonna snooze this ad break. Why not? Yeah, that's right. I don't have the shovel. Okay, let's try to get 2 more keys, huh? Use a regular key. If I could find any coins, we got this. We could get the garage for 3 keys. Yeah, I gotta take a... we'll wait 5 minutes. Gotta pee. But this uses all my gems. So we could either use both gems to get a bunch of coins that get spread all around. Then we can use those coins to buy keys, but then we don't have any gems. We could get this, which gives us 2 of anything. Could be just like 1 coin and a key or gem or something. That's all right. I could wait. I could wait. I got this. We didn't get the utility closet, so no powering this up, which we don't need to. All right. Oh, so this might be game over right here if I don't... Let's use the silver key. Ooh. Too late now. We have 4 keys. We haven't had the Great Hall yet. I'm going to take the Great Hall. What do we have in here? What are you beeping? All right, so I'm going to open this door right here with 1 key. Take a little gamble. All right. Secret passage. What do you, I mean, you use the secret passage, you can't, what happens? Hang on, I'm gonna wait. What happens if you draft the secret passage in front of the antechamber? You can't get a room after that. So I guess you waste that? You already know? I mean, I did try... Am I muted? No. I already tried drafting the secret passage in front of a room I already had, and it just leads to a dead end, so I'm assuming the same thing's gonna happen here. But then, the only reason why I ask is because there are certain other things that, you know, the tunnel, when you do put certain rooms in certain places, like if you have the tunnel leading somewhere, then you unlock something new. Certain little weird secrets. Or not weird, but... I'm gonna redraw. Meh. Meh. Okay, well, at least... Okay, I can eat that. We have 3 keys. Are any keys in here? No keys. I don't know if the chances for keys to spawn in here have been reduced, or... Because we haven't found a single key in here. I used to find keys in the pool room all the time. Alright. So, dining room's back there. We don't need the steps quite yet, but I have to remember that if I need more steps, it's right there. I can eat dinner. So, for now, we can actually... Let me see if this is locked. That's locked. Oh, hey. Do I need to do this? Oh, ad break is in progress? Damn. Yeah, we already got that. Alright. I need the previous ones. Let me see. We do have those. So the Great Hall is going to have a painting. I guess let me stop for now while the ad break is on. Ad break. Great Hall and Garage are going to have these. I need those. Alright. This door's locked, and then all of these doors are locked. So, we gotta make a choice. Twitch can add me, but I can mute and use phone. Bibbidi-boo. Bibbidi-boo. Oop, restart. That's fine. I like pausing during ad breaks just for, like, everyone. Just in case. Prawn. Oh, man. Hey, nice. I'm going to prison. Nips. Little bit of... How about... Can I type anything yet? No. How about now? Oh, whoops. Oh, duh. Of course. Snip. Prions. Scion. Pons. Blue Princess. What's up, Anna the nerd? How you doing? I'm Fury the Forged and the nerd. Jeez. Let me check Discord real quick. I have a bunch of messages. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gilbert Gillis in the lead. Is Dance Master Deflex still #1 in the fishing game? What is it? What's the command? Is it just leaderboard? Yeah. Oh my god. I shouldn't even ask. All right. I don't pay attention. I don't see. How? I mean, I guess everyone just gives up. Like, it's not gonna happen. Dude. All right, you do have weights in fish. So we need their paintings. The paintings are gonna be in one of these rooms. We only have 3 keys, so I'm gonna unlock this one just to hopefully be able to go forward. Damn it. Damn. I mean, sauna would be cool. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. All right. 2 more keys. Where else? We have 36 steps. We gotta, I think the garage, we should be able to, oh, I can eat. We need the showroom, right? We had a chance to, or the trophy room, never mind. We had a chance to draft the showroom earlier. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, so in here we got spine and pine, so S. Oops. So, I'm in the vents. Draw. What? How come I can't draw? Oh, because I was... Oh, what's that? What am I doing? Escape. I think I was typing. S. S-M... So we know that that's small, right? Or is it smill? Or smell? I guess it could be smell. Count smell? I mean, I already know that it's small. But I guess it could be smell. All right. Do I want to use money? Let's buy keys, maybe. How do I get there? Oh, just this way. Did I use that stuff? Can we... This may not go straight through. It's a little tricksy. It did, though, that time. Cool. Alright. We should be able to buy, something. $5 for 1 key. Oh my god. We should probably wait. Get this lockpick kit. Although, in my experience, on the demo at least, the further you get, the deeper you get, the higher rank you get. It seems as if the lockpick kit works less often up here. Evil twin of Bill Gates. Smill Gates. Alright. Well, let me unlock this door, maybe. Or did I even check? Are those both locked? I don't know if I even checked this. Yeah, that one's locked. Damn it. Okay. It's $10 for a key at the commissary. Interesting. Do I have the commissary? I do have the commissary. I don't remember what was for sale. I think just gems, maybe, for me. I don't have the gems. But... Oh, the casino. But I can't get it. Come on, please. I could buy another key. And get 20 more steps tomorrow if I need them. Or might as well walk in. There's a key in here. Thank you. Here's your consolation prize. Be careful picking up that hot key. Or we could buy a key. Are they both going to be locked? Find out next time. Alright. So do I need... No, we just need that A. Right. Oh, yeah, it's the one behind in the Great Hall. We gotta open all the doors in there to find it. Maybe. Or like get lucky with one door. Alright. There's a key anywhere? I guess we have the metal detector so we would hear it. Damn it. Damn it. Didn't I thought I put security to high. There have been no power doors at all. You lied. Alright. Steal them. Just jump over the counter. Alright. Bah. Instead of opening any of these, I'm going to open the one going up. I'm sure there are keys in here, too. It's like, haha. Or something. Something's hiding in there. I'm going to use this one. Damn it. Oh. Give me a key? Yes. I'm gonna go a little bit further. Do I need... What do I need here? Just the top now, right? Yeah, and then that. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do this one. I'm still trying to find the workshop. That was the ultimate goal. And we didn't get it. Damn it. Can't believe after all of this, we didn't get the workshop. Alright. Time to do this again. Time to drain the aquarium. Didn't work. I say, which one is the aquarium? 1, 2, 3. Aquarium. What else do I have? Wait a minute. We could potentially walk all the way out. There's dinner still on the table. We could go out and drain the fountain, but there might be something really cool in the fountain. But we're really right next to the aquarium, so I might as well check that first. The pool. All we found in the pool was some coins. The greenhouse, we did have, that's why the water was on, and I'm sure that's why the flower was growing there that gave me a gem. Because I have the sprinkler system was on. Alright, so aquarium. Pump 1. Alright, we need to pump the water from the aquarium into pump 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so we need to get pump water into the reservoir first. Reservoir is full. Reserve tank. How do we... Alright, let's pump water into the pool, I guess, first. Actually. Pool was... Pool. Pool. Pool's the last one. Pool's this one. Duh. Alright. Put that water back in the pool. Empty that tank. I guess that's empty. Alright. And then switch to this tank. Okay. And then we need... No, why am I doing that? We need to pump this tank to... First things first. We're stuck here again. Greenhouse. Greenhouse is pump 1. Only to tank 1. I still don't understand this. Like, I guess you can't just pump water from one tank to the other, but it's something like, I guess because I'm tired too. It's just not making sense to me at the moment. So wait. I'm fairly sure it's rarity now, the workshop. Yeah. That's why, like, starting with the tool shed outside, you can maybe get, like, the wrench. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing right now. Pump water back into the pool. But I need to get water from here, this tank, somewhere. I need to empty this one. So, how do we do that right now? I think we should be able to... the greenhouse. So we need... Alright. I'm not exactly sure. This one's neutral. We have that pump selected. I mean, I could do... Wait. One, two, three. Yep. Should be fine. We could just pump the rest of it into the pool, right? Just go pool, and then pump it in there. We don't even need this tank. I don't understand which ones use just that tank at the moment, but that's fine. We don't need to at the moment. Because now, greenhouse. Now we can pump water into the greenhouse. Wait. There's still one unit in there. So greenhouse is 5. And that's pump 1. So we could do this. Pump water into that greenhouse. I could run... I need a ban for self-catching. Oh my god. You snuck in a fishing command after that. Timeout. Filbert Gillis. 120 seconds. Alright. Those are the repercussions. I need to change Dad Wrestler to Mum in there. What else? I need to add like so many people in there. Alright. But I can't even think about that right now. So aquarium again. Alright, and then we did it. Okay, so that's all we needed to do for this at least. I wish that I had one more key. All right, so the aquarium is what? Do we do anything? Oh yeah, it is empty, Does that allow me to break the glass? Why did I drain... Poor fish. Why did I do this? Did I... Was there something in here that we need to now pump into the kitchen to come out of... Well, there's an X. X marks the spot. In front of that... Did I see that X earlier? Can you only see that X when you drain the water? I didn't notice that until just now. I mean, these are like mini versions. This is the laundry room. This is the den? Maybe? This is the patio? Yeah, patio. So there's an X in front of the barbecue, huh? This is the bedroom, probably? Yeah, it's even got the same lamp. Okay. Oh, and there's an arrow pointing to... This is the archive. An arrow pointing to one of the drawers. So I guess you can open one of the drawers, maybe? Yeah, aquarium is mudpunk. That's what the aquarium is. Because it's all different colors. But you also got little secrets in here. And flan and fan. Flan and fawn. Is there any other symbols around? Oh, there's an X in front of that, too. Jeez. Alright. We gotta find them all. What it means, I don't know. But maybe we will. I'm sure there's one here somewhere. Every diorama environment must have a secret. Where is it? Where's the secret? Where's the creepy liquid? I mean, Crunchy. All right. Crunchy. I need to do yoga after this. I'm like, meh. All right, whatever. That's fine. Should I really didn't see one here. Did any of you see anything in this one? Yeah, I don't know what this means, but I am documenting it. Yeah, I do that with every game. You know Noita, right? I don't know. I get confused sometimes about some of you guys. Who's who sometimes. Yeah, so it could just be... Okay. That's fine. Because, like, the more that exist, the easier they are to find, maybe. So it's like, we gotta have some that don't have anything, especially the big one right here. Because if there's, like, an X somewhere or an arrow that's easy to see, then you're gonna look everywhere for them. Maybe. This one was a little tricky to find, maybe, when you're... I mean, it stands right out now that I know it's there, but... That one really stands out. 2 X's and then an arrow. Alright, do I have... We don't have the archives in this run. Now, how many 12 steps program? We could end right here to get 20 more steps tomorrow, and I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna do another run. One day, or not one day, but I kind of feel like ending this one and starting another run. Noita is the best, but also it's so hard I think people bounce off. Yeah, it's true. You need a lot of patience in Noita, same as Rain World, same type of thing. But Noita, the Noita eyes, like the eye cipher. If any of you haven't heard of the eye cipher, it's real fast. Images? Yeah. We got weights and fish. Noita has a cipher. This is it right here. These eye messages that very, very smart people, including military code breakers and such, have been attempting to solve for the last 4 years. And we know things about them, but it's just... we know that it's a cipher. We know that it's certain different techniques. Have you reached the antechamber? No, I haven't tried to get it into the antechamber today. We haven't tried. Been working on other stuff. I guess maybe I should try to get into the antechamber, but I really haven't tried the whole time today. I have other goals, you know, like finding other things, solving other things earlier on, you know. But I guess maybe, you know, the game tells you, like, hey, this is your first goal, but I've ignored it completely. So in the demo, I've gotten into the antechamber a bunch of times, and that's not really the goal. You know, a lot of the time I'm, like, trying to do something else in the game. So... I'm just gonna start another one. I don't have that. Still, again, you know, this time the goal of this run was to try to get the workshop so I could combine the magnifying glass with the metal detector, because that makes a certain item that I wanted to in order to unlock something else. But I'm not even gonna eat that. Let's just go to the sauna. Get out of here. Start another run. Whatever. I'm sure there's more stuff I could do, but schmack. So tomorrow we're gonna start with 90 steps. I guess this time maybe we'll try to get into the antechamber just to see. Garden shopping center. Nice. We made a mall. All right. And I think, what external room do I want to use now? If we can get the shelter, I'm going to take the shelter. Day 15. All right. It's a good one to stop on. Yeah. All right, get that. I don't know. We've been throwing a lot of money in here, but so far, haven't been very lucky. Oh, you. Come on, it's time to catch him. Hang on. Ban? No. Timeout. Dance. Master. Deflects. I put capitals. I don't think that matters. I'm not gonna go too crazy. What? Oh, whoops. Wrong. Wrong syntax. All right. All right, we'll try to get into the antechamber this time. I know how to open all the doors. All right, we got this. So, first time in here today. Just make sure there's nothing new back here. Okie dokie. Now. See, this is the same picture as the one in the entry hall, except this one has like a crow or a raven in front of the sun, but the one in there does not have it. I don't know what that means yet. Canned veggies and soup. All right. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed your plan. Disabled remote access to the other terminals. This is where my mom was hiding, I think. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. The best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. My mom, my father, and well, maybe not. I have a brother, too. All right, so time locked safe. So, to be safe, okay, so it's gonna be November. Just to make sure. Where's the calendar? It's not that far down. Where's the calendar? Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, right here. Day 1 is on the 7th. Okay. November 22nd at 10 a.m. We'll be safe. Put 10 a.m. All right. Bam. Okay, and then radiation monitor. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So this is something we didn't really play around with in the demo. Log into network. What can I do here? I mean, I guess there's nothing new here. The only part of the network that's unique, I think, is inside the office. You can access the email. And then inside the security, if you have an office, you can access each computer from... Yeah, we could look at the glossary, but I'm not going to do that right now. Let's... You know, we got some time before that opens. It is the 15th. Yeah. So today's November 22nd. So at 10 a.m., that should open. Perhaps there's a way to trip the radiation sensors to unlock all doors. Yeah, I think it's when you conduct a lot of experiments during the day. Burb. Yeah, it's not much. Yeah. So if you have like, if you want to do that, like, it's hard to kind of set like multiple goals for each day. Some of them kind of require a lot of focus to hit. But if you can get, what do you call it? A laboratory early and then get an easy experiment to repeat throughout your run, then you can trip that. I haven't tried. I don't think, I don't know. Was it possible in the demo? I guess maybe it was. All right, we have that. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. My brain is so melty right now. 11 hours and 19 minutes. I did say I was going to do a 12-hour stream today, and sure enough, it looks as if we're probably doing that. All right. I hate this. Why? Oh, but it's yellow this time, so... Are you kidding me? Wait, hang on here. I can't math this at all right now. What is even the order of operations on that? So we have 20. Do we do 20 minus 18 first? Or does that come first? Hang on. 20 minus 18 first, and then... Wait. Okay, so 13 minus 10. I'm definitely using calculator and stuff. I mean, these aren't that difficult, but no brain power anymore. So 3 and then, okay. All right, 3. Okay. Damn, it's not. I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't. I'm like, just like so dumb with this. Square seems to always come after its operator, so okay. Yeah. So 6. No. Oh, I did the wrong one, that's why. Man. I thought I... Okay, I did that. All right, 13 minus 10, blah, blah, blah. And then, oops. I don't know. I quit. Jake is so cool. See, if you're the goat, I'm gonna take my dog down to the beach. Hey, you have a good time. You have a good time. Okay. Which, with squared, you just times it by itself? That's what I thought I was doing. Whatever. But I'm like so tired now. And, okay. So I guess there's not... So you always do... Okay, so the yellow one we did second because... Okay. The subtraction comes second. But... Now we do the blue first because it's... Isn't that where we started? Okay. All right. Cool. I had chat closed for most of that. Or because I was using my other monitor. All right. Let me go back this way. We don't have to do that again right now. Den. Really isn't in order? Yeah. I think it's because... I think there is an order, but it's the order of... I can't explain it right now, but... If the number you're... Whatever. Let me just... Okay, enough. Nothing here. Commissary, maybe? Yeah. The order of where the color appears in the ring. So it would be blue, yellow, pink, and then purple. Salt shaker. Let's get the shovel. Maybe. We may find the shovel. But I do have the money right now, so I'm just gonna get it out of the way. Because with the shovel, we may be able to... Oh, crap. Let's get that. It should be around 10 a.m. I think we have 4 hours after 10 a.m. in order to open the safe, or else it locks again. That's definitely not late. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll just wait here. 10 coins for a key. I know, right? It's crazy. Yeah. What can we do here? Glossary, maybe? Yeah, let's look at the glossary. Swing. Shovel's great. Yeah, especially having it early. Oh my god. So there's going to be black prints. Ancient floor plans that we find. I know of another unlockable eating off the floor. I did. Yeah. There's a peanut M&M. What? 5-second rule. Call it a day. Yeah. That's something I probably have to do. I don't think there was anything else. Exhaust. Glossary of terms. We could look up what the glossary, the thing we're looking at right now. We already did. We already looked at luck. Network. Local network named Blackbridge. Okay. We already looked at that too. But power source. Yeah, steam. Steam ducts. Special floor plan. I know where to dig up a special floor plan, but I'm not going to do it because I don't remember where you get the, Hey, Dufflex, thank you. Appreciate it.
Y-E-S. Yes, yes, yes!
Thanks for putting up with my bad math skills, too. No, I learned a little bit. So mad. I know. Oh, man. Anyway. That's why, like, it is embarrassing. Just whenever I have to do any math on stream, I'm just like, oh no. Thank you. Welcome, Perfect Life. Come on. I got the day right, right? Yeah. I did input in November. I can't change it now, right? Gonna see use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Yeah. I think it just wasn't. We have plenty of steps, so whatever. We just make sure. I think I'm just being impatient and it's not 10 a.m. yet. Because it's 9:49 p.m. Yeah. I had an actual small anxiety attack opening this. Opening the safe, the time locked safe. Or... Welcome, I am bad. Welcome back. How you doing? Did you sleep in everything, maybe? Or go to work and then come home from work? Jeez. Yeah, this has to be the last run. Wish there was something else to... Mm-hmm. 0.09. Let's make sure. Set unlock. November 22nd. November 22nd, yes, 10 a.m. Okay. No. Cancel. Oh, God. Hopefully I didn't screw that up. It was AM, right? But the fact that I just said it again, did I mess it up and I have to wait? I have to set it till 11? Because it needs to be at least an hour in the future. Well, let's just sit here and... I dropped a peanut M&M under my dresser. Let me get that. This one I am not eating off the floor. I'm not eating it. I ate the first one. Yeah, this one's going in the trash. Look at that. Ew, look at it. It's all green screened. That's what it really looks like. These are really old. Here. Did we... Here, look at this. Lead-based. Looks metallic. So this game is inspired by this book, Maze. Maze. It's amazing. And then, you know, next page. And then you got numbered doors. It's like a, you know, yeah, I've had it. When I made a video about blueprints like a couple months ago or whatever, saying like how hyped about it I was, and I bought the book to put just a 2-second scene in the video using my crappy webcam. I haven't tried to solve it yet, really. Soon. I'm gonna buy another camera. I want to buy like an actual... Did I mess it up? Damn it. Hang on. Why did it let me... I should have just waited and been patient. Yeah, I read House of Leaves many years ago. Like, a long time ago. It was my favorite book for a long time. That and Dune. Oh. So, I mean... Do you think I still need to set it an hour in advance? We'll just wait a bit and then see if I need to set it. It might already... I don't know how long or how fast time goes in this. Wish there was a clock down here or like a wristwatch you can look at. Maze is the most solid choice for the prototype of all adventure puzzle games. It does look really cool. Yeah, Maze and Dune. Growing up, those were... I mean, not Maze. House of Leaves and Dune were my two favorite books for a long time. And then, like, Wheel of Time, I liked a lot. And, I liked the Dragonlance books a lot. I got really, really into the Dragonlance fantasy novels. Okay. We screwed that up, I think. Open. Okay. Well, I'm gonna set it for... If it's already after 10, we gotta set it for noon now. November 22nd is November, right? Yeah. November 22nd. Noon. At least 1 hour in advance. Let's go. Come on. And then we'll leave and come back. Yeah. Yeah, I used to, I went to university for literature. I got a full scholarship for being such a big literature nerd. See, that's the thing, is like, I'm not a math person at all, even though I've worked on music my whole life. And music and math kind of go together. But literature and philosophy are like what I studied the most. So all through high school, I read like everything. I was in like AP English and everything. And yeah, I've read, I think, everything Vonnegut wrote, I'm pretty sure, but it's been a long time. I read everything Shakespeare ever wrote, or everything attributed to Shakespeare. And Lovecraft, everything Lovecraft ever wrote, including Lovecraft's like correspondence, their letters and everything. All the War and Peace, like all the classics, you know, of course. Okay. Meh. Yeah. So this we don't... Wait, do we? Should we know this? I'm like itching to solve stuff. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But we don't know what this says yet. That could still be smell, too. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna wait. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna come right in here and, like, immediately solve this. Like, screw this. Let's beat the game now. Meh. Let's try... No, let's get the courtyard. Yeah. You should know this? I mean, I know it. I mean, the thing is, like... I know it. I know what this says. I know so many of the puzzles in this, but I'm pretending not to. Because I don't think I would know it yet. I'm just gonna... I don't know. Alright. Tomorrow, though, I'll probably, like, immediately just solve everything. Like, screw that. We spent day one pretending to play blind. Now I'm just doing whatever I know. Ugh. Yeah, you're cheating. You're gonna get banned. Deflects. You cheater. Wow. So good. Get the parlor. This could be a... Man. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. That's true. The gems are in the white box. So, only one box is true. That's false. This is definitely true. It has to be. That's one of the rules. So, that means this is false because this is true also. The gems are in the white box. All right. Wow, 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 wow. How does he know? Yeah, I mean in context of your not knowing thing. I know it's dumb. I don't know. It's getting more and more difficult to be like, I don't know that. I wouldn't know that. Let's run. All right. Fine. I think I would probably like, I don't know, maybe. We're just gonna do it because who cares? So, this says, if we, I'm just gonna, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So you're like, if we count small gates, okay, but you gotta remember that this game does a lot of punny plays on words. So what is another small gates? What is this room filled with? Pictures, paintings, pictures, drawings. I don't know, they look like drawings to me, but, and there's like lines measuring the gait, the footsteps, the gait of these people. So this one, there's no small gate there. It's 0. And then this one, 1, 2. These don't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 4, 1, 5. Date is November 21st because the 7th is day 1. And you'll, oh my god. Okay, we got this. Oh my god. Thank you. Why? Anyway, envelope number 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. Child should never suffer the inequity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. While 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. She is in the east. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Uncle. All right, let's run outside real quick. I'm gonna... I can't. No blood for the blood gods. All right. I'm actually shocked that I'm still able to speak physically. Earlier, my voice was like dying. I could barely choke out a word for a little while there. Okay. Nice. Hopefully we haven't looked at any clocks on the way out. Duh. There's like a giant clock right in the front of the house. Gonna catch me a wet sock. Or a hermit crab. The most heavily hinted safe. I'm not sure. We saw one big hint, but... Wait. Yeah, it was just... Okay. Let's use all of our steps walking back and forth across this bridge. Oh yeah, we have one door. Damn. Damn. 2 coins. I don't even remember what was for sale here now. Jeez. Salt. Yep. Alright. Not buying that key. Oh yeah, we're protected from this. Am I protected from... Okay. I'm gonna take a secret passage. But good luck. Alright, the red... Do I dare? No, because we could probably get the bathroom. Alright, that's a shop. Bedroom. Green thumb, I think, yes. Because we could... Yeah, I think our safest bet, either the halls or green room. I'm gonna tempt fate and grab this. Chances of this. Okay, perfect. Alright, well, we gotta get courtyard or special cost bypassed. Okay. Nice. Still drained, too. Of course. It's cool that it, the draining of these rooms or whatever, they don't reset between runs. So I did set it to 2 p.m., right? I hope. Jeez, man. Let's get the bedroom. So I gotta remember, do we have any of those other rooms? No. The, in here, I might as well waste a footstep to go back. The laundry room, the middle, I don't know. The middle right dryer or washing machine. The middle washing machine has an X in front of it. The barbecue out in the patio has an X in front of it. And then one of these cabinets, I'm probably in the archives. I don't remember if we see these file cabinets anywhere else. I saw you known this. Even in context, you can use secret to force a green on a fertile spot. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Uh-huh. Speaking of fertile spots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think there are any on the side other than... Did I put that here? Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So this is the side that only has the one rich soil. All right. I had that memorized for a while, like where each of those spots are. Let's just get this. It's unlocked. We're not gonna head back out yet. See what we have up here. Make sure there's nothing. We do have the metal detector. All right. Ooh. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. A 7 one? Yeah. 7 and 9. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay. But the best chance of us getting out there is the green house. But we need the broken lever, or I guess the Great Hall has one. On this side, we can, if we could get the secret garden. Secret garden, easy. The secret garden has 2 levers that you can throw. One inside and one on the outside. If you get the, I think the secret garden has to be to the south with the garden to the north, I mean with the garage to the north of it. And then you can, because the secret garden is in more and the garage allows you to go outside, you can walk around and there's a lever outside behind the house as well, behind the secret garden. So you can open 2 different doors. Or actually, I think it's, yeah. I think the main secret garden lever is for this one, maybe? Or it's one of the sides, whatever, who cares? And then the back one opens the other one. The back one is the same one that that's in the Great Hall as well. Anyway. Any final words? Who, me? We're in an ad break. If my bot worked, I'd know that. Hoping maybe I have to restart my computer. I don't know. So my dinner is peanut M&Ms right now. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna eat something that's actual food. And then I'm gonna probably ride on the stationary bike. So I don't get... I need the... I have a sit-stand desk. But I don't have time. You know? I have this standing desk and a nice new chair and everything that's way more comfortable than this chair. But it's gonna take at least an entire day. And like right now, I can't spare an entire day. I mean, I know I just streamed today. I didn't work on video or anything, but I have so much video work to do that I need to do. Really. That, I just don't feel like I can spare a day to, right now at least. Not yet. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not just assembling. I gotta break this desk down. There's a million things up here. There's like so many cables and everything. I have musical instruments around too. And a big mixer over here. you know, I want to deep clean everything. It's gonna take, even just assembling the desk is no big deal, but I gotta break this one down, move it somewhere, figure out, like move it into storage down, you know, 15 minutes away or something, and then blah blah blah. All your favorite games are like 10,000 hour monsters. Not all my favorite games, but most of them. This is a new one. This game is, I don't know, maybe not 10,000 hours, but I have a feeling I can spoil something that was spoiled for me. But I do know that this game has multiple game modes, kind of like maybe Inscription-esque, where a long time ago, there was a leak of the, oh, yeah. Hang on. Achievements? Are there no achievements? Oh, there are. Okay. I don't want to look at those. The achievements got leaked on some site, some Xbox site or whatever, and it listed other game modes. So this might end up being like a, you know, never-ending game. I just found the hint for a puzzle in the game and I have no clue how to do it. What room is it? I don't want this, but I want it. Wait, we already got that room. Never mind. Damn it. All right. Yeah. It was worked on for 8 years. Let's break this window and go out there so I can look at that statue, please. Meh. Look at this crappy, like, what the hell? I'm not gonna open that yet. I don't remember what was at the commissary now. Because memory. Who has that anymore? Not after a 12. It's 11 hours and 58 minutes right now. Wow, another. Dude. Okay, they're all locked. Well, whatever. Let's do this one. Who cares? It's the mailroom hint for utility closet. Mailroom hint for the utility closet. Did I see that one? For the puzzle in the utility closet. Dining room. Hey, I can immediately eat this delicious pizza. Oh, I haven't seen pizza in the game yet. That's amazing. I wonder what... You probably need the rumpus room. The rumpus room is like the game room, you know, rumpus. Grumpus. The office. The nothing. Because we can't do anything. It does definitely seem like the wine cellar is a lot more rare. Specifics if needed is LED. The most I can say if you haven't found the hint. I already solved the puzzle. So, I don't know what the hint is in the mailroom. I've been in the mailroom twice. But there are multiple hints for this, if that's what you're talking about. For that, the LEDs in there. There are multiple hints for that. Let's just eat this. Delicious pizza. Wood-fired pizza. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a furnace in your house. Summer truffle sauce. Smothered in fontina cheese. I could do without the fontina. Wild mushrooms and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Everything else, maybe, sounds good. Summer truffle sauce and wild mushroom. Yeah. I'm so hungry. Like, I want that IRL right now. Did I get the, I need to just play faster because we can't do that. I think we're soft locked now. Bah. Oh, duh. I completely forgot about... Oh my god. I think those 2 doors were locked anyway. We don't have 10 for that. You suck. Is it 4 hours, you think? After... You think it's 6 p.m. in the game yet? Uh-oh. That is completely forget about the time locked safe. Yes, I did. I didn't want to look at the clock. I didn't want to know. I know I asked the question, but I didn't want to know. I'm looking at the sky. I'm like, it looks more like 5 p.m. sky. Yes. Okay. Envelope 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I'll freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. Did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in